Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Kick done. Okay. Whew. Alright, chat's all working. We are good to go. Let me open up my recent events to see follows and whatnot. And here we go. Let's see if the new update has installed. New bosses, new update. Let's see it. Cannot log into the game server because it has been temporarily disabled and is undergoing maintenance. Well, I guess not. Another 43 minutes of maintenance, I hear. I wonder if it'll let me play solo right now or not. Memory fragment found? Excuse me? There's the Revenant Remembrance. Execute a Remembrance.
How are you faring today?
We did download
champion?
an update.
So the arrows haven't been carved in a then would you?
Sparring Grounds Crypt Collector Signboard? Curious of any changes. Looks the same. See if the new Relic Reich sorting system is in. Oh, snap. Look at this. Okay. Time to ping the Discord. This is exciting. At every1 new Nightreign update bosses game mode etc. Come, dude, caps lock, come on. Come in now. Bam. Whew. Okay. Select oh, dude. Dude. Look at this, bro. Oh, thank you. Starting armament. Imbue. Bam. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting eons for this, bro. Oh, the game is so much better now. Let me see what starting armaments I have to that deal. Holy. We got improved throwing pod damage. Ooh. Draw enemy attention. White Shadow's lore. Then we've got the Broken Edge of Order. Duchess one. Lightning damage negation up. So I guess like... No, that's useless. Let's do all. Let's see how many I've gotten that have a starting bonus on them. Fire, rot resistance, the stamina up, of course. Quick step, storm stomp. You know what, let me look specifically at starting armament, imbue lightning, because we're gonna have augur, and that's what augur is weak to. So we have two. We've got a blue and a red for that. Okay. So I need a blue or I need a chalice that has a blue or a red plus a yellow plus. Oh, can I now look at which one is my best for Iron Eye, just objectively? So blue or red plus a yellow. Character skills, ultimate art, character cooldown plus. Art gauge filled, success guarding, art gauge fills moderately, defeat enemies, ultimate arch, character skill cooldown. Are you kidding me? Is there no, hold on. Plus, oh, dude. Oh, this is so incredible. Finally, they have this, dude. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. Okay, so I've got... So I need a red or a blue with a... Which one is the best? We've got... This red one with the stamina recovery, and or the wraith spell. Probably for normal augur, we want the red one. Okay, because this is just the best one. Holy damage negation does nothing. Okay, so we need red, yellow, red or blue. Red. Here we go. Red, yellow, blue. So this, and then we take that red, and then for the blue, dude, this saves so much time, bro. This saves like so much time. Inflicts lightning, and then boom, just like that. That's how easy it is. I no longer have to search through all my stupid relics. Oh my lord. Now I could just sell relics too. Oh, man. Well, until anyone appears or the new update is in, I'm going to just sell relics right now. Now's the perfect time to do it. All right, let's see. We want relics that increase max HP. I only have one that increases max HP. Interesting enough, it is Augur. Okay. Max FP. We have one. Max stamina. Knight of the Champion. I only have one of all of these? That's actually really interesting. How do I get rid of this? I don't want to sell it, bro. It's not. Bigger. I mean, sometimes you want to stack these, but there's always going to be a better one. Like, I don't think I ever need this, these Vigor +1s, because if I just had a red slot, then I would just use these +3s. Yeah. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell that. Improved crits, maybe. Fundamentalist incantations, like, I don't know, maybe a Revenant run where I want Vigor, but I doubt it. Critical hit, boost stamina, recovery speed seems waste. Starlight shards. Also a waste, but at least I know that these... Okay, so. Boom. I've sold them. Those are just my base relics. Honestly, I should just sell all of my super basic ones. Okay, now blue. I have one Vigor 3, two Vigor 3s, and then a Vigor 2. So I just never am going to need that. Switching weapons boosts attack power. I mean, you know. HP restoration upon Reaper attacks. I don't think I'm ever gonna use these, but like. Definitely that one. How many 3s do I have? 1, 2. Two. Here's a 3. 3. And this is also a 2. So I don't need this one, right? Yeah, because I can always just go one, I'd add that and that and this. In that reality. Let's see. 3. That's my only 3. But then 2. 2. Wait, no, hold on. 3. Okay, so I could, if I wanted more, I would go 2, 3, 2. So I don't need this one. Oh, dude. This is so awesome. All these have a bonus. Mind 1, 3, 1. Definitely that one. This is super intuitive as well. I really like this menu. One 3, I have 2 3s. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'm selling 2, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 2. Yeah. He's 3, 3, 2. Perfect. Wait, what? I see it. It puts it at the top when you're searching for them. Oh, this is so useful. Let me put my phone over here. If I knew the game well enough, I could just go through all my relics and say these are all garbage. But I won't know that until I, like, really know the characters, and I haven't done any of the other remembrances, so I don't want to sell off all my relics. And then it turns out, oh, I deleted a really good one. Okay. There's a lot of menu to go through. I don't know if this is worth doing right now. Dude, roar and breath attacks I don't think is ever be something used. Like, there's some that I'm 99% sure are a waste of time. But like, I don't know. I just don't know. What's this? Order by found, order by size, order by color. Ooh. Go here. All right, let's see. Any other things in the menu? Add, remove, scroll. L2, R2 is scroll. Oh, I see. That's just a quicker scroll. I didn't know that was a thing. And I can do that. And it's this one is the one we want, right? Skill use, stamina, lightning, intelligence up doesn't do me anything. Maybe it would, if I had Wraith Calling Bell on, this would help. I don't know. Physical attack up, though, we'll take. And then, of course, your Evergaol Relic. So let's see if we can log in yet. Or if they're still updating the servers. No. I think. Log in. Continue. Let's see if it lets me play a solo run while they're doing server maintenance. Little practice against Augur. Full clear. Let's go. I forget how to do runs, so I gotta always remember. How do you play normally again? This is the direction of the Grace. And also there's a purple item up here. Dude. Bro. You're not gonna do this to me. Super run. There we go. Magic shrouding, a pot, or... Alright, so magic shrouding was our tier 2. Less likely to be targeted. FP. Okay. And then... you do that. After this... Lord Sword and Commander. Ow. I know I don't need to kill all these guys, but like... increased holy. We're using lightning. Increasing damage with negation. Yeah, okay. Oh! Neck, that, lightning, fire, garbage. All right, boss time. Bro. I don't know what's happening right now. It's like I'm forgetting all the buttons or something. There we go. Ranged weapon attacks. Yes, please. Lightning damage negation. Okay, I have marked the jail. Get some secrets. Spell casting. Skill attack power. Bro. Here we go. Projectile. Yes. Crab is better than this. Okay. And we killed this whole place. Also, I forgot to level up. Kimberly, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you like the stream. We're about to play the new Nightreign update. I'm immediately going to take this over that. Bro. Yeah, I see that. Usually here we do level 1 Nightreign runs. But new boss means, you know, gotta play. Take that, take that. Any items? Guard, rot, magic, restoring HP, fire damage negation, fire attack power. Okay. Of course my mark disappeared. There's no time for this. I'll try. This game is kind of cool though. Yeah, I love this game. I have too many hours in this game. I think all my regular watchers are asleep. Just to let you know, we do multi-stream. So we're live on 4 different platforms. So you might see me talking to somebody who you don't see in the chat. You will see on screen though. Who is it? Can I do this in time? Maybe. I'm shocked that that happened. I'm dead. He's gonna use his... Yeah. Is it worth... Oh, you're multi-streamer too? Yeah, same. Oh, sick. I'm wondering if I should just jump up there and kill him. There's no reason to. Usually, so we're so used to playing this game at level 1 in challenge runs that I kind of don't remember how to play it normally is what's happening right now. And so I'm trying to, before the new boss comes out in some minutes, okay, yeah, there's no chance. Remember how to play normally. So that's what we're doing. We've thrown this run right here because now we're level 1. So I forgot to level up again after getting enough runes is what happened. This is our circle. Oh, that is a horrible circle. That's like really bad. I mean, just for fun, I'm gonna do a skip. How long have you been streaming? A couple of months now? So do you play this game yourself? Do you play Elden Ring? Up, up, up. We're having a little, some issues, it seems. Right now, they're updating the servers. It's funny, most of the people who watch me do not, play Elden Ring. Even though that's like all I play. So I'm gonna do a skip here that I discovered. I think I was the first person to discover this skip. Although everyone knows it now. I have gone into all the big streamers who play this game's chat and told them about it by now. We call it the Dan skip around here, where we go like this, and then boom, and we skip the entire crater dungeon all the way to the end boss. Now, what are my chances of beating this end boss of this dungeon at level 1? I don't know. That's a great question. Doesn't seem like the smartest thing what I'm doing now, but I already screwed up, so I figure why not just do this? Do you stream on Twitch too? I do. I stream everywhere, pretty much. And it's really been helpful for me. Made a lot of friends everywhere. I mean, we're not doing the worst damage, even though we're level 1. So do you play this game? Okay. Missed. There we go. I'm gonna take that. Oh boy, here goes the charge. All right, let's get... All right. If he touches me, by the way, even a little bit, like a light touch, I'm dead. Like because I have no health, because I'm level 1. Damn crazy. Dude, if I can do this level 1, this is so funny. But to be fair, I do have a lot of experience level 1 against him, so like, I'm not... This is a leveled up run, by the way. I'm not supposed to be level 1. It's just that I'm so unused to playing normally that this has happened unintentionally. I'm gonna hold my ult until he charges again to stop him. Couple R2s to the face. One of those. So why not add some logo, banner, and emotes? I do have that. Yeah, I paid this artist like $87,000 for some new emotes, but you know, they're just not responding. So I'm looking for any other artist I can pay at least $90,000 to. The way we do it against here is people pay a fee. So if you're like an artist, you just like send me 10 grand. And then what I do is then I will promote your art for free. And that's how I do. And everyone who's accepted that deal has made millions of dollars. So that's what we do around here. Is the new update out? Sorry, I'm just joking around. The new update technically is out. It just had me update the game, but it's not live. Like the servers are still down, but it lets you play solo. And for some reason, we skipped down to the magma worm at level 1. I don't know if this is not supposed to be a level 1 run right now, but for some reason, this is just what's happened. For some reason, this is what we know. We're comfortable playing level 1 only. Good to see you here, WL Daniel. Well, we beat it at level 1. Thrusting counterattacks are not bad. There we go. Now we are leveled. Okay, straight to level 6. There we go. The new level will come out at any time. We'll level that bow. Good to see you in the chat. WL Daniel. Follow, subscribe, like, whatever it is, the stream, if you enjoy what you see. We already took this. So we need to go here. Okay. What's the path I want to take there? Level 1 Iron Eye against that guy is actually pretty easy. That's why I do it. I mean, I didn't intend to do that just now, by the way, for the record. It just... What happened was we had a very bad circle, and I was just like, you know what? This is just easy. Yeah, I know. So that's why we farm crater runs for our level 1 runs, and that's how we've beaten all the bosses in the game at level 1. Except for the final boss, who's the next that we were supposed to do, but the new boss is coming out, right? Yeah, you get one tapped, absolutely. But, I maybe shouldn't have gone this way. If he sees me, I'm dead. Like, I'm absolutely dead. Kimberly says, I say, make that kind of stuff. Would you want me to send samples? So if you want to send samples, Kimberly, just, you gotta gift at least 10 subs to send samples. That's the rule here. You know? We just, we're in such high demand, you see, and all the artists, they say, Doldrum Dan, I want to work with you. Yep, see what I mean? Also, if you see the mark that's on the ground there, that's me trying to use my skill, but my skill not going off. So instead, I put a mark on the ground. I love day 1 Crowder route, yeah. Level lost, I don't really care. Here's what's going on, WL Daniel, because you're new here. Because I'm so used to level 1 only, right? I've only been playing level 1 for a while. As a result of that, I kind of forgot how to play the game normally. So right now, before the new boss comes out, this is just de-rusting. I'm just trying to remember how you play the game normally, where you level up and like, you know what I mean? Like you get so used to doing challenge runs that you just kind of forget how to normally play the game, and as a result, you play badly. Perfect. Can I get your Discord? I mean, have you donated the 10 subs yet, Kimberly, or are you an AI bot that's just writing in the chat and listening to me? I get so many AI bots. The AI bots have to pay 20 subs to message me on Discord, actually. But WL Daniel, let me tell you, we are a multi-streamer. We stream on 4 platforms. My community right now is all asleep, but I had to be on the moment the update came, right? So all the people who are usually here are sleeping. Except for Chris, I would imagine. Oh, Deathblight. That's what we like. We love Deathblight, chat. That's our favorite. Oh, that's right! So we're used... Oh my gosh, we're so used to buying our Smithing 2 upgrade at the Super Merchant when we're farming seeds for level 1 runs. I forgot, in a normal run, you gotta go to a tunnel if you want level 2. Oh, but that's right, I have a legendary bow. Dude, I'm so gone right now. But good to have you in the chat. I love Day 1 Creator Ounces, WL Dana. Right? It is so good. Especially Iron Eye, where you can do the skip down there. All right, excuse me. All right. And now we get a nice little distance back. And now, guess what? It's time to circle. Ow, that hurt. Just run in a circle while attacking. Watch the Deathblight. No reason to kill these things, says Iron Eye. You just do that. All right, and now we go in for the kill. Like that. And gradual, no. Hooray, garbage. You can give me 10, how about 10 subscribers, Kimberly? I am not AI. That's a really great AI that was trained to do that. You gotta level up. You see that? I almost was like, let me run away without leveling up. Dude, I really, really need to remember how to play this game. Do I kill the Falling Star Beast and get my levels back? I mean, like, I guess why not? I kind of want to... I mean, I'm close. But who cares about my levels? I don't know. What do you... Like... I haven't even done any other Ever Jails. This is pathetic right now. I could kill the Falling Star Beast for fun. I do like fighting Falling Star Beast. As strange as that might sound to some, Falling Star Beast I love. Is one of those first bosses I really fell in love with. I don't know why. Okay, where are my runes though? Oh, they're over here. All right, there he is. He's gonna kill me before I get my runes. Sleep. That's cool. All right, let's do it. Why not? I love how you can do that. Also, for those wondering, they fixed the Falling Star Beast. The Falling Star Beast in this area was broken. That thing to the left, he would charge right through it and it wouldn't cause him to stagger. Dude, I'm playing like a moron right now. It's funny because level 1, I have no problem hitlessing everything, and then when I level, it's like all of a sudden, it's like you become worse when you level up. You know what I mean? The game feels almost harder when you're leveled up. I don't know how to explain this. All right. Can you charge me? I'll just do this. Wait, that still happens sometimes? Really? Because they said they had fixed it. So he's supposed to charge into that and that staggers him, but before it was impossible to do. Improved incants. Glint blades! Yes, please. I'll take some glint blades. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's just kill this noble. You're saying that it still happens? Are you sure? Wait, when did you last see that? Because it was like in the last, was it? I think they hotfixed it. Uh-oh. Ball. Yeah, when did you last see it? It still failed to work. That's good intel, if so. I forgot I'm supposed to level up. Chat, I have under 20,000 on me. You see what I mean? Like, I'm just so not used to leveling up. Isn't there a grace here? Dude, I'm just like, it's like this is my first time ever playing right now. Like, Okay, level 10, I guess. There was nothing at the merchant I wanted, right? What do we have so far? Ranged, taking damage, projectile, periodical. Honestly, this is a great setup. So yeah, if he starts charging you when you first enter his rage and he runs into it, he won't stagger. When he first... Interesting. Alright, that's something to remember. Thank you for the info. That is, you know, I'm always happy to have some more information given how much I play these games. I forgot about this. So annoying, so annoying. I hope that completing this run doesn't get rid of my crater, because then I'm gonna have to buy another crater when I go back to level 1 runs after the new boss. Last time that happened was less than a week ago. Okay, so then, yeah, you should have been, as far as I knew, like, fixed by then, so... I'm not gonna bother with oracles, bro. Like, there's a key right up there, but I don't got the time for you. I barely have time for anything. Like, I am not doing any of the things I should be on this run. I just kind of, you know, forgotten how you're supposed to play the game. I'm running to the complete opposite side of the edge. Opposite side of the map for no reason. Because what? There's a noble there? All I know is that I have glint blade, so I can't lose, right? What time is it, bro? It's... Okay, maintenance is supposed to be over by now or in, like, the next few minutes. I maybe want to quit out. WL Daniel, if you find out that maintenance ends, could you tell me? Because I'll just immediately quit out. Because this is just like practice for Augur, I guess. I don't know why I'm practicing. Like, what am I practicing here? Gotcha. Oh, I love Noble. So easy. Dude. Yeah, give me more gradual restoration by Flask, please. That's all I've ever wanted. There's our circle. We got to go here. Oh, I haven't really gotten any flasks. Who cares? Who needs flasks? Yeah, I've been checking. Also over here now because of the delay. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Follow, subscription, likes, all those things mean so much, given I'm relatively new to this. Like I said, we have a whole community of people who usually would be here. And they're all sleeping right now because, of course. But I like, am I not going to play this boss the moment it comes out? I love this game, dude. I don't think I'm getting any other ever jails. I mean, 11% extra or whatever, 10.25 or whatever it is. Also over here now because of the delay. Yep. Twitch is pretty good regarding the delay. Oh, speaking of which, since you're new here, I'll tell you, you might notice that my stream quality is kind of low. That is temporary. So, like, you'll notice that, I mean, you can watch at 1080p, but it's like 48 FPS, not 60, and it's a little pixelated. We just bought a new CPU, GPU, like a big boy stuff. And we're getting all that this weekend. And so streams here will be super crystal clear going forward. Oh, the old men. Come on, dude. I hate these guys. These guys are just super annoying to fight. Come on. Thank you, Lock On. Especially the one with the sword to the left. He just is so wiggly, man. Look at him wiggle. Annoying. Give me a passive. No. I don't think that's enough to level up. No. Yeah. 55, right, for 12. I don't believe the boss comes out tonight, though. It's kind of weird. It's like... So, the whole deal with the boss is there was the tsunami, which delayed everything. And so there was supposed to be, like, duos and stuff. I don't know. It might come out today, it might not. Good morning, everyone, says Breeze Bills T. T, it is amazing to see you. There might be, I believe there is, any minute now, a new boss being released in Nightreign. What do I do now? I've done everything. I guess just the castle is left. So we're just doing a little practice run of you know, when you level, because you know, I always am playing level 1 runs, so I kind of forgot how to do it. I'm just gonna assume this isn't trolls, it's Banished Knights. T, how are you doing today or tonight? I don't know what time it is right now. Not only in your country, but in my country. Ow. I mean, it is just farm runes, I guess. Alright. To be honest, I'm more interested in the chests here than I am in anything else. Holy, guarding, prawn, lightning, garbage, garbage, garbage. I really need some better equipment, man. WLD says, from what I remember, new sorting duos tonight. By the way, yeah, new the relic sorting stuff is in. I just was doing it to sell relics. Oh, bro, if you've been playing this game for a while, the new relic sorting system is incredible. Thank you, Miyazaki. I wanted you to steal my repost. Yeah, I didn't want the repost anyway. 5 a.m. says T. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, it's nice. It is so nice, dude. The new relic sorting is like the greatest thing ever. Give me my backstab. There we go. It's so nice, man. Like I cannot say enough how nice it is. What do I want to do? Wait a minute. I probably want to do the boss. I forgot, right? We do the boss underneath. Level 11 is still level 1. I mean, that's true. Thank you, Billy. See, this is somebody who understands. No, so we always do level 1 runs. So we're practicing doing a normal run before the new boss comes. Because I have legitimately forgotten how to play leveled. Because it's just a very different way to play it. But good to have you here, Billy. If you're new here, we do level 1 runs. We've almost finished the game at level 1. All that's left is the last boss. But a new boss is coming out maybe today. Upon landing attacks? I've never seen that wording in this game before. Chat, has anyone seen that before? Upon landing attacks? I have never seen that wording. Also, this is all garbage. I've always, it's successive or upon successful attacks is the wording they usually have. I've never seen it say upon landing attacks. Did they just update the Dude, that's so cool. Did they fix the translation issues? A bunch of passives and things have had translation issues since the start. I've been checking menus once every, and also a while, so when you don't take forever, they fix the, yeah. Shihu, amazing to see you. The new updates have come on the game. Lightning, dude, cool, I guess. The new updates are here, Shihu. But we don't know that the boss is going to be here in a minute when it goes live. What do I want to do? I mean, I guess I'll kill these other guys. So, for those who don't know, the soft cap on levels, you know, maybe hard cap, more like it, is level 12. So, getting, like, level 15, just, it doesn't do much. What's up? Ow. Yep, you're dead. Did you get the new GPU and CPU, says you? Okay, so for those new here and wondering, you're like, oh, the stream quality is garbage. That's true, but it's only momentarily true. We got a new GPU and CPU, a real beefy one, that on the weekend we are picking up. And then all of my streams are going to be crispy, ladies and gentlemen. So for those who are just getting here and wondering, in this run, we got a legendary bow from the Magma Worm. We beat the Falling Star Beast. We've done a bunch of, okay, 68. So I need 22 more. Update out. Says believe on YouTube. Are you saying the new boss is out? Because the update is out. I updated my game. I was sorting my relics earlier. It was so awesome. But can somebody confirm, is the boss out? Update is live is what people are saying, but is the new boss out? That's my question. Also, don't forget to follow, subscribe, like, donate your grandmother's retirement fund, whatever it is. If you like what you see. All right, we're going to kill Maggie real quick. No, tomorrow. Is it confirmed no boss until tomorrow? I mean, that's fine. There you go. And you're dead. Ow. How dare you hit me. Fire, magic. There we go. And that's enough for level 14. Not that I really care, because who needs level 14 when 12 is the cap, really? I guess this is fine, bro. I don't know. Yeah, boss ain't, says Believe. Darn. Literally, the only reason I'm playing leveled and not level 1 right now is because I was practicing thinking the boss was coming out. Billy says, do you think Gaping Jaw Purple is the hardest boss in the game so far? My answer would be no. Gaping Jaw Purple is not very hard. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Once you learn Gaping Jaw Purple, he becomes pretty simple. Also, Gaping Jaw Purple has a few quirks that make him even easier. If you're Iron Eye with Gaping Jaw Purple, the tornado phase, when he strikes up a tornado. Also, this is Godskin Duo we're about to face against. We love Godskin Duo, one of my favorite bosses. Anyway, Gaping Jaw Purple Enhanced, you can skip its tornado phase. In other words, you can stop it if you do your ult at just the right moment. I've seen other streams and they don't have it. Oh, that's a shame. I'll just do this right now. Just for fun. I mean, I should do that to cancel his phase transition, but like, who cares, bro? That was bad. Apologies for being bad. Okay, here comes the fun. And this is why we love him. Like that. So, with Iron Eye, it is so easy to just pop him in the middle, and you're dead. All right, where's the Apostle? It's so easy to pop your mark and stagger him out of phase 2. All right. Oh, almost got me. Got you tapped out, brother. Enjoy staying like the usual. I love you, Nibs. You are the best, bro. Thank you so much for checking in. But so I've seen other streams that okay, I got hit because I was reading chat. I know he's got like super long reach in this in the enhanced version of this fight. Look at our damage, bro. Legendary bow goes brazy. Legendary Iron Eye bow. Okay, anyway, back to reading chat. Purple Gaping Jaw quirks also include visual noise. Yeah, so what do we want? Lose fire, lightning, negation? Nah. Yeah, we want affinity attack power. Are you kidding me? So back to what I was talking about. So Gaping Jaw is... It's hard, don't get me wrong, but once you learn the fight... Like, I'll give you an example. The first boss in this game that I was able to hitless at level 1 was Gaping Jaw. It is just... Like, he's very easy to learn. And in my opinion, the hardest Everdark they've released is Fulgore. Absolutely. Everdark Fulgore is, I think, pretty unquestionably the hardest one they've released. Also, I just got rid of a Wending Grace by... I shouldn't have leveled up. That was stupid. I mean, who cares? Dude, I'm going against Augur because I was practicing for tomorrow. And it's like, you know... And now I find out that there's no Augur that's coming in. It's just the new update with duos, so maybe I'll play with somebody in the chat. But yeah, so I would say Everdark Fulgore, you know, the Dark Drift Knight Everdark, is going to be way harder than Gaping Jaw. Sentient Pest Everdark is... Okay, so Sentient Pest Everdark is very easy, right? That's the easiest of the Everdarks released so far. Except if you're level 1. If you're doing level 1 runs, bro, Sentient Pest is the worst. It is the worst boss. And I don't mean it's the hardest. It's just the worst, bro. It's funny. Fun fact. My first level 1 in this game was Augur. You know? So full circle. Because Augur is the easiest to level 1 as Iron Eye. You know, but after that, then the second we did was Gaping Jaw. Do I have anything else? Nah. All right. I mean, because look at this. I can just wail on him. Like that, and then just R2 him like wild. Like, look at this. Look at my boy over here. Augur is free. All right, watch out for the hands. I didn't need to do this, by the way. There was no reason. Like, look at the damage output, chat. Good luck, says T. Thank you so much. Like, look at that. Like, we just pop our mark. People will often forget that you can just mark this thing over and over. Oh, am I going to get hit? Because you can mark it over and over. She gets close to the ground. You see? Like, people think, oh, she's too high up. No point marking. Oh, no, my Hitless! Bro, you stole my Hitless. That's so lame. That was a lame hit. Dude, that should have been a Hitless, dog, but I went right into it. That's so... Why'd I do that, bro? That was... Oh, my Hitless, dude. Well, the Hitless run is gone, chat. We took a hit to Augur. That'll happen. But there you go. So this is what I mean by Augur is the easiest boss to level 1. Obviously, I wasn't level 1 there, but imagine, you know what I mean, if it was that easy with that. But anyway, thank you for the good luck, T, and everyone who's watching right now. Let me put on the air conditioner. I am dying in here. All right. Our build was kind of like we had a legendary bow, ranged weapon attacks, taking damage boost negation actually was not bad. Glint blade, so let's be honest here. Let's all be honest to ourselves. A lot of people want to say, wow, I did so good. Wow, I'm the best, you know, Nightreign player. People will say this to themselves when they had many periodical glint blades on. It's like, come on, come on. You're being carried. Having many glint blades on is like being carried by 5 better players all at once. Let's just be honest. There's nothing better in the game than this. And then we had projectile damage drop off, which is insane against Augur. All right. Well, that was fun. So that was my practice run against Augur. Strength +3, holy up, pot damage, school, flaming garbage. Aren't I? Oh, boost thrust and counter attacks. That's not the worst, but useless. Useless! Let's go! Useless, useless. We love that. We love everything being... Oh, shifting earth is settled. There goes Crater. We're going to need to buy that again for our level 1 run, which we're seed farming for against Hjalster. Anyway, thanks for joining the stream, everyone. Again, if you like what you see, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, whatnot. WLD says, passive-only runs are fun if you haven't done that. Passive-only? You mean, like, basically... Wait, are you saying, like, Glint Blade only, basically? Like, you get Glint Blade and that's the only way you do damage? To be honest, that seems not too hard as long as you get Glint Blades. But yeah, that does seem like fun. One moment, chat. Right, I'm going to try and log back into the server here. Because it has me logged out because I was playing during maintenance. Okay. There we go. Checking save data. Checking network connection. Logging into the game server. And... there we go. Alright, I guess we're in on version 1.02. Okay, yeah, it's really easy if you get rates on Guardian. I can imagine stuff like that. The boss will... Wait. Somebody else in the YouTube chat now, TT, says the boss will come in 47 minutes? We have conflicting reports, everyone. Some people are saying the boss is coming tomorrow because of the delay with the tsunami and everything. Some are saying he's coming in 47 minutes. I thought he was coming today personally, but at this point... I mean, I saw that FromSoft said we're delaying the boss until the 31st. Well, it's the 31st. So I'm just confused over here. I guess we'll keep doing Augur runs for now to practice. Although, as you can see, I don't know what to practice leveled runs, really. This time we won't have Crater, so no legendary bow, Sag. That means I want to do a tunnel. T says, you will see in an hour, I guess. I suppose so. T, why do you wake up so early? Is it just like you regularly do? I mean, hey, listen, I shouldn't say that. I really am appreciative that you're here. Do we have Super Merchant in this map? Kale, are you here? Lame. No Kale. This is like almost the identical spawn, by the way. I'm going to put a mark here just so I don't forget. All right, we got to remember, leveled runs, you kill the first camp. Again, I'm used to level 1 runs, so I have to kind of unlearn for my brain before the new Everdark is in. Ooh, guarding ups negation. We love that. That's what, you know, Iron Eye is all about, fun fact, guarding. Garbage. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. So for those who don't know, if you get this house, always jump on top of this house because this house has a purple weapon. Sorry, not purple weapon, but it has a purple drop. I mean, it can be a purple weapon, but there'll always be a purple here. Explodes when consumed? No. I mean, listen, I want to, but like, I don't think that's the play. I don't think explodes when consumed is the play. I'm thinking about it though. I'm like genuinely thinking about it over here. Billy says, I didn't understand. Will be a harder version or a totally new Night Lord? Okay, so the answer to that is it will be a harder version. Why does it have to be these dudes? I hate these dudes. I hate them because they're just like so slow. If I just had my ult up, I could kill them. This dog is more dangerous than they are, though. Thanks. Dog, why did you just tank that hit for him? They have an alliance, chat. T says... but yeah, so it's going to be a harder version of Augur. I mean, in theory. I mean, if you ask me, the harder version of Senti... What? Excuse me? I was reading the chat. T says, it depends on the day. Where more likely than not, I'm an early riser. I have a little fever this morning. I've been on-off sleeping, but I do feel well rested. Oh no, a fever? I hope you feel better, T. I hope you recover very quickly. We're just gonna grab the stones. Again, like, this is one of those things. Is I'm used to having to run so fast because I'm level 1 always for my level 1 runs, obviously. So, playing leveled, you have so much time, bro. Because you can just do attack, summon raids, because you can just do whatever you want. Excuse me. All right, let's get our runes back. You. How dare you? This guy stole our runes. We got robbed by this dog. Thank you, says T. You're the goat, T. Jump attacks. For those who don't know, in the Twitch chat right now, Bree spells T. The goat is an incredible streamer on Twitch. They are currently in their first playthrough of Elden Ring, and they are on Melania now, and it's very exciting. Anyway, I mean, we'll see if this boss comes out or not, is basically what it's going to come down to. Right now, we're just doing some practice runs leveling, because again, we don't usually level, so we're a little rusty at it. Who's it going to be? Give me Noble. Oh, it's my homie. I'll do this just for the speed of it. Dude, it's the homie we love. Iron Eye players, you better love this man, because he has no shield. This is, so he gives good runes and he has no shield, and we just get a little R2 off in you. There we go. If you're getting hit by this guy, that is, you know, it's a little... I'm just going to say you should not be getting hit by this guy. Everything he does is super telegraphed. He has no shield. And as Iron Eye, I mean, you should just be able to just go right through him, just like that. All right, what do you got for me? Dodging? We'll take that. Okay, what do we want to do? I mean, we could grab this and then do bow camp. Yeah, that seems fun. Reading the chat, Saturn's here. He says hi. Hello, Saturn. Today might be new boss day, though we have conflicting reports on if it's delayed or not. We did get a new update to Nightreign, so there's new stuff in the game, which is exciting. The new relic system for sorting is so good. TT says, Tricephalos, Augur, Equilibrious Beast, and Fisher in the Fog in a harder version. We'll only get one of them today, which is just Augur. We're just getting Augur today, or tomorrow if people are wrong. There's conflicting conversations about this right now. But FromSoft said that enhanced Everdark Augur would come today. We'll see though. I want to go here. We will see. Also, we got a talisman bug to our left. Although I'd ask everyone's question in the chat, what's your favorite Nightreign boss at this point? Mine is Libra. That Libra level 1 felt so good, man. That Libra level 1 was so much fun. Oh, we've got chariots. We got to do chariots. I'm an idiot. Why'd I do that? Whatever, I'm just wasting time now. I'll kill these. I mean, when you see chariots, you gotta kill them because they're free. Saturn says, so just, I can't be here for too long. Well, hey, listen, my friend. I'm just glad you came for any time at all. Uh-oh. We missed. Don't forget, you just go 1, 2, and then when you're right above the crown of, like, spikes, that's when you know to hit R1. And let's get the bow rack. Not enough iron eyes. Damage to full HP is the best thing in the game. Not enough iron eyes clear out bow racks. And that is a great shame because it is wrong. Bow racks are just so busted. That's how I do my level 1 runs. See, ranged weapon attacks. Nope. I got ranged weapon attacks, plus I got something else, which I don't even remember at this point. Boom! But it's good to have you all in the chat. Dude, I love Libras. Dude, I cannot wait for Enhanced Libra, man. That is, I am so excited for Enhanced Libra. That is one of my favorite bosses, I think, in any FromSoft game. Okay, so there's a merchant right there. I want to go to the merchant. I haven't been to the merchant yet. All right, what do you got for me? Give me some good passive fire. Continuous HP recovery. Cool, bro. I mean, I guess. We don't have time for that jail now. I mean, we probably could kill that jail, but it's... I don't know, chat. I'm kind of feeling whatever. I'm playing leveled, so things aren't exactly hard. What do I want to do, bro? I'm going to check out the merchant, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. No trolls. That sucks. Bro, trolls, bro. Holy. Damage negation of full HP. We want. Crits. We probably could take. That's 10k. I mean, we're sacrificing a level up for this, but like, worth absolutely. Okay, we're pretty good now. Let's go here, I guess. I mean, we could do the boss underneath. I mean, sanity check, right? Let's look at the boss underneath. Sanity check, chat. We're not necessarily doing... Okay, yeah, free. He's gonna have a lot of HP, so we're using our ult because, you know, there's only so much time in our lives, bro. Oh, she's gonna destroy me. There we go. I thought she was gonna punish that. Well, there goes my repost. I knocked her out of it. I got too close to her, chat. Oh, I'm up against a pillar. I'm like, what is happening? I love assassins because they're just so easy. Reading the chat. Hope you're doing well too, says Saturn Debris. Bree says, thank you. Bree, as always, the GOAT. So is everyone here. Improved holy damage negation, improved charge. Dude. Come on, give me something I could actually use. How about that? Wouldn't that be fun? Dude, only level 6 right now is so funny. But, like, this just speaks volumes about how we're just not used to playing leveled. You know what I mean? But anyway, in the chat, Lightning Scorp? Ooh, Ritual Shield. Oh, we're taking Lightning Scorp. Are you kidding me? All day we're taking Lightning Scorp. Again, if you like what you see, follow, like, subscribe, do whatever those things are that people do. Yeah, we'll just do this. All right, over under, chat. What are the chances that we're about to be destroyed by a pot? Let's see. There are trolls hurling pots at us. Will they get us? Nice little passive runes. When you're Iron Eye and you see nobles, just always run through them because they're just free runes. Up here. Woo! I don't know why, bro, but it's like, it feels like leveling up is cheating. Am I the only one, like, who does challenge runs and then the second you're playing normally again, you feel like you're doing something wrong? There's a bow rack straight in front of me. What is your favorite parrot species? Wow. That is a very strange and incredible question. The answer is macaw. Are you kidding me? It is macaw. I love macaws. Why do I love macaws? Fun fact, I almost owned a macaw. My father, when I was, for my 10th birthday, I was promised a macaw, as strange as that is. Of course, it was like a joke. It was like a prank he was playing. But long story short, he was a bad person. That's here and there. Scam recovery speed. So I spent like a year thinking I was getting a macaw, and I studied them so much. I read books and books and books about them. Also, we've just had a realization, friends. We're using an unupgraded bow. Again, this is the issue of being used to level 1 runs. What do we got? Charge attacks. HP recovery over nothing. We forgot to level our bow at all. At the merchants. Uh-oh. I don't think we're making it there in time. I mean, can we beat Night 1 boss without leveling our bow? Obviously. Do we want to? No. Like, give me the damage. I like damage, please. I'm willing to die to, if I can upgrade my bow. So, let's see if we can get there. This is so funny, man. I forgot to upgrade my bow. Oh, that's the rain. Dude. There's a merchant over here. I'm an idiot. I am the dumbest man alive. I've actually never played this game before. Yeah, all those level 1 runs, that was someone else. And there we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. We spent all our runes on items at the shop. That's fine. We really, really should just +2 our bow on day 2 first thing. That's what I'm thinking. Oh! Yes, please. A Dragon Crest Shield, my beloved. Dude, our build is kind of sick. Damage negation, ranged weapon attacks, crits, HP recovery's fine. And then damage negation again. Damage negation is so big. We'll kill Mama first because she likes to hurl poison and she's the only dangerous thing here. Always kill Grandma first, Chad. That's a life lesson right there for playing video games. Okay, what do we got? Give me some good. Attacks generate golden shockwave? Nah. Eh. I wish I had glint blades. I wish every run I had glint blades. They just make everything free. Please don't be Deathblade Man again. Is this... no, this isn't Grafted Commander. Oh, this is Grafted Monarch, isn't it, chat? Look, you can tell because of the one big boy banished knight. Excuse me. That was stupid. I should have taken the backstab. Whenever they jump at you, that means free backstab. All right, who wants to see us play against Godric, chat? It's Godric time. That was kind of weird what just happened to that guy. Oh, both of those guys died to sudden enemy death. All right, Godric. I'm just going to do this immediately. Ow! That. Uh-oh. Are you going to... Oh, thank you for the free damage. I love that. That's the best move he has because it's just free. Gotcha. All right, phase 2 time. Now, don't forget his Iron Eye. Whenever you see the tornado winds go up, they knock away arrows. So there's just no point of hitting him with arrows when the tornado winds go up. Oh, he almost got me. You see that? Uh-oh. Oh, he hit me. Well, there goes the Hitless. One hit. That's so lame, chat. That is so lame, bro. Wait, no. Oh, I forgot about taking the rune tree. I'm an idiot. Anyway, there goes the Hitless. One hit, as always. Don't we already have sudden enemy? Whatever, who cares? Okay, now we really want to do a tunnel. Do we have a key? No. What is our closest tunnel? I'm thinking here, here, here. Yeah. Post damage attack heal is now usable on Iron Eye? Wait. Okay, you're talking madness right now. Post damage attack heal is now usable on Iron Eye. So, whereas it didn't work before. A lot of things didn't work for Iron Eye before. You're saying they fixed it? Dude, I'm so excited to dig into this update a little bit and see, because there were so many things in the game which I was waiting for them to either fix or whatever. A part of me wants to go see the illusion wall here. But nah. Let's be smart. Let's just go through. So we're gonna grab a stone sword key here. Then we are gonna go in there. Yeah, then we're gonna do that jail. And then we're gonna do the troll for a +2. Yes, says believe. Okay. Okay, so bro, this update, people don't understand. It's on patch notes for bugs. Ooh, I gotta read those patch notes. People don't understand how big of a deal this update is, by the way. Like, nope. Like, this is such a big deal. This update, just the relic sorting alone is like worth the price of admission. Dude, the relics, I was sorting relics earlier. Oh my God, it's beautiful, chat. It's everything we ever dreamed of, bro. Being able to sort our relics finally. Like, the game feels so less clunky. And then having duos, so now you and a friend can play finally, and you don't need some, like... come on. Random, which, like, I don't mind the randoms. Bro. FP. Also changed merchant shop? Hold on, sir. We have somebody in the chat saying they've changed the merchant shop. I don't know about this. What did they change? Bro, I'm so excited right now. It's like the game is brand new for me. I'm not gonna lie. What did they change about the merchant shop? Be easy, please. Okay, so these guys are deceptively hard. Like, they're easy, but they could easily just, like, out of nowhere mess you up. Also, as Iron Eye, they love to... All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I just don't got time. I do not have time for your nonsense, bro. They just love to dodge, these two. All right, your turn, lady, with the shields. Added... Wait, what? Also changed merge... Added shadow to Iron Eye mark? Oh, you're right. There is shadow on it now. It's more defined. Bro, never... That. Okay, I suppose we'll just go in this way. Yeah, I mean, we could just go in below, but we're just gonna connect anyway. No reason not to go this way. No chest there. So there's a bow rack over here that, if you're wondering why I'm not going direct and I'm taking the long route, it's because I want to go to that bow rack up ahead. Believe, thank you for updating us with what they've done in the chat. I really appreciate it. Wait, so what did they change about the merchant shop? Because I didn't notice anything just now when I was at the merchant. HP recovery. Oh, we need that. All right, these guys can unexpectedly kill you. So, like, range weapon attacks is better than HP recovery. Yeah. HP recovery isn't bad if you're doing a level 1 run. But, like... Ooh, I see a death bird. Death ray bird, we can do that. But we want a +2 weapon first. Hey, Chris. Big day. Okay, we have Chris the Ninja in the chat. Folks, Chris the Ninja is not only a special chatter because he's awesome, but because his favorite boss, fun enough, is Augur. And so, Chris, we have conflicting reports. Some people say that we're not getting enhanced Augur today. Some people say we're getting it in hours. Some people say we're getting it tomorrow. And I'm being told about all these new updates in the game by someone in the chat. First, now you can sort relics. Now you can... There's so much new stuff. Like I'm telling... Oh, legendary loot. Who sees the legendary loot? Okay, now... When you're Iron Eye, don't forget, shoot the face. The face will stagger. Bam. And then you go... R2s. You see? Easy peasy. These guys take no time. I'm confused what it is. I like Augur. Oh, so we... Apparently they updated merchants in some way, but we don't know how. I'll always be fond of Augur because it was my first ever Nothing. I'm gonna eat that because that's gonna give us better loot drops, and now we're getting a bunch of loot drops, right? All right, give me good loot drops. Here we go. We've already upgraded to 1 HP recovery. Nothing. You always want to check this loot, by the way. There can be really good stuff in here, and especially if you haven't upgraded your stuff yet. Like, look, see the smithing wands? We might as well go out the way we came. R2 is so good for Iron Eye. Yes, people, I'm telling you, bro. Okay, Believe saying something very important in the chat, which is R2 is good for Iron Eye. That seems simple, but people just don't use R2 enough with Iron Eye, and it drives me mad. Like, the R2 is broken. Use it. Okay, we need 43. Okay, what is our situation? So we need to upgrade. We need a okay, so we go jail and here. Did I already hit here for a key? For every jail we defeat, we get 5% extra damage. That's why I'm doing this. Excuse me. Dragon Crest? Don't we already have that? That's funny. We don't have a key, so we're gonna hop up there, get a key, and also we're gonna upgrade our bow to +2. Running R2 is also good. Dude, not only is the running R2 goated, but it is also just super cool. Chat, watch this. Bam. That slide shot is so cool looking. It's like a dodge, true. You also, because it brings you low to the ground, so you end up under a lot of attacks. But so not only is the running R2 good, but you should use it because it makes you look cool. And that's more important than being good. Okay? Some would say that's the most important part of the game. All right, Mr. Merchant. Do I run it and then just do merchant? Yes. Okay. Okay. We'll just get the guaranteed stone sword from above. I mean, it's like an 80% chance, so it might as well be guaranteed. I'll check the super chest. No. So there's a secret super chest here. Me. So for those who don't know, there's a secret super chest. Here it is. Boom. And you'll find tier 2 items in here, sometimes really good items. Improved attack power at full HP. We will probably take over crits. There we go. Believe says me taking notes over here. Hello? Loud noise in my room. The cats are just jumping around. Iron Eye +2. Is there anything different? I don't see anything different about his shop. Maybe they changed how it's like organized? Maybe? Because it used to be that the merchant shops didn't have many seeds, fun fact. So you'd get a lot of just like the same sets of... What are you doing? The cats are like jumping around me right now. I don't understand why. Also, shop UI has changed in the round table. Ooh. Bro, he stagger locked me. Okay, so fun fact. If you're Iron Eye and you get Crystallians, you're going to go, oh no, Crystallians are so bad. The answer is no, they're not. They're actually fine. Here's why. Mighty Shot. Iron Eye's bow, Mighty Shot, will break them relatively quick. See? Also, it does poise damage from far away, even if you do like... So there's one. Okay, not you, bro. All right. You want to die, you can die. That's fine. Now, I'm going to give you a pro tip for everybody watching. Most people don't seem to realize this. Can I get... Bro. So the Crystallians, right? You break their poise in order to shatter them, right? Fun fact. If you go up to them, you can backstab them. Everyone knows this. Here's the thing that you might not know. If you backstab them, it resets their poise completely. So you do not want to backstab them. If you backstab them, it's going to take you a lot longer to break them. Again, why is this worth my time? Because we get 5% more damage. And you're broken now. And you're broken now. Bam! Right through ya. Physical damage negation? Yeah, sure. Why are we taking this, bro? Like, against Augur? Okay. What do we want to do now? Because we have, we did 4 Everjails, dude. We're beefy right now. I don't really, like, I guess we'll just... No, trolls. I don't even know what to do right now, chat. You want to try a Deathbird? Alright, let's do a Deathbird just for fun. So at this point, nothing matters. We're just like, we're strong enough to fight against the final boss of the run. We'll do a Deathrite Bird. These are hard, which makes it fun. Alright. Mr. Deathrite Bird. Immediately got hit. That's poor form. And let's move to that, and we'll do this. There. Hello. And through. Oh, you're gonna kill me. I don't mind Deathbirds, bro. I gotta be honest. I only mind one Deathbird, and that's that one in the DLC where, it's just that one in the DLC where there's like 87 other birds around it. Dude, I'm playing so bad right now. It's kind of wild. He's gonna explode. I'm dead. It's his death. Yep. I was too close to him and I knew it. I always start run with 2 jailed and go castle. Is there a point to charging alt without position? The answer to that is there is 0 point of charging the Iron 9 alt. Where? Okay, here. Other than there are some relics which make charging the Iron 9 alt very good, right? Like there's a relic which basically it just poisons anything, like even bosses. If you charge your alt. So there are relics which interact with charging it. Other than that, I never see a reason to charge it except for the iframes. Dude, there's a new icon. Improved blood loss resistance. This is new, chat. Serpent bow. Do we want the... Ooh, we do want the serpent bow. Can we poison Augur? No. Like, what would we get rid of? I kind of don't care. Like, we have such a good build. We have the dream build, by the way. If we could have gotten this build... Yeah, screw it. If we could get this build at level 1, bro, we would win that run every time. I meant poison, lol. Is there a point to charge the ult without poison? Oh, you literally said that. I misread you somehow. The answer is no. Well, no, the answer is yes, okay? I'm sorry. So when I'm like really gaming, right? Like when I'm like playing very seriously, like a level 1 run, for example, or a Hitless or something, right? I tend to use his ult not for damage at all. I use his ult for dodging. So charging helps me dodge because it has iframes the whole time. Where's the other guy? Isn't there a guy behind me? No. So because it has iframes, isn't there supposed to be a page here? Oh, there he is. All right, this is... I'm forgetting who this is right now. Yeah, so charging the ult is only for iframes. That's it. Like, that's really the best way to use it. Because here's the reality. The ult doesn't do much damage. I guess the other use of it is if you know you're close to a stagger, it can really push you over the edge. I'm going to use it immediately because I just don't care. And I'm impatient. I used it on one single guy. See, this is what you call optimal, chat. What you didn't know is this guy, this Royal Cavalryman we just killed, that guy's name is Sam, okay? And now Sam is... Oh, invisible wall! Who's just saw that? Little invisible bush right there. Sam is actually the hardest boss in Elden Ring. This is Sam's brother, Jam, okay? The big tree sentinel, you think, oh, isn't that the main boss? Why are you running away from me, bro? Listen, I'm busy. I don't have time for you. Come on, Jam. I'm coming for you. Now, let me give you a little pro tip here. You want to kill the tree sentinel before you kill the small guys. So what I just did was actually wrong. But it's one of those things where sometimes you just don't care, and it's quicker if you kill the other guys first. But, like, you should kill the tree sentinel first. Anyway, look how much damage he takes. Bro. Alright. Goodbye. Peace. And that's how you do it. We got to take the horse out too. Does the horse give runes? I'm so sorry. All right. Yeah, it gave 660 runes for some reason. I was curious because it was still alive. All right, what do we want? Resistance is up. What, is it going to sleep us? No, we're using lightning. That's never happening. Stance breaking. This is actually not bad because Augur stance breaks super easy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a farm. Like, I could run around and do the day 2 shuffle right now and get a level 15, but why, bro? You know what I mean? Like, what do we gain by doing that? This is Augur we're talking about. All right, let's see. And, all right, 20K. All right, we'll buy one of these and 2 of those. And we're good. Again, for those wondering, these are my relics. Here we go. It is that. Boom. We got the +1 scale use, stamina recovery upon landing attacks. We've got starting armament deals lightning damage. Augur is extremely weak to lightning. Also, it cancels the sleep phase. Intelligence +2, physical up 1. And then we have, of course, the best relic in the game. That Evergel relic right there. In terms of what we've got this run, look at this, bro. Lightning Scorp? Like... Thank you, sir. And impaired okay, so our physical damage negation is we take 3% extra physical damage. Oh no! And then we have this 15% extra damage negation. So I guess it kind of cancels itself out. There you go. You always want to order that stuff. Anyway, we have improved damage negation full HP, improved ranged weapon attacks, improved attack power full HP, ranged weapon attacks, damage negation at full HP. In other words, this build is disgusting. This is the build that I dream of having when I'm on a level 1 run. Against the boss. To be honest, the only build I care about having in a level 1 run is just damage negation at full HP ×2. You have that and then you just can't lose. Alright, let's do it. Come on, beautiful. I think Mr. Jellyfish here is so beautiful. Alright. You might ask, Dan, why did you waste your ult? The answer to that is because... why do I want to save my ult, bro? For what? Look how easy this thing staggers. We're gonna get... dude. There we go. Of course. I mean, to be fair, like, we're always, like, there goes our Hitless, right? We get 1 hit. The Hitless is over. You're dead. Gotcha. 1 hit. Chat, why is it I always have to take 1 hit? And the answer is because I'm impatient, and so I'm shooting too much. I get stuck in the animation. I love the shadows on the mark. Yeah, that's a good touch. So for those who don't know what Believe is talking about in the chat, they just added a shadow to the Iron Eye mark on it, which just makes it pop more. There you go. Come on, give me some good. FB Resto, Garbo, Stone Sword Key, nah, Garbo. Thorn Sorceries, oh my lord! Trigger Ghostleam, I don't know. I'm not a Revenant main. I don't know if that's good or not. GG says Saturn with the Wilder emotes in the chat. Appreciate you. So what are we doing here? Are we just beating Augur over and over again in the... like, until the boss either comes out or doesn't come out? Also, so the boss is supposed to come out in 10 minutes? Is that it? I mean, I'll just keep going in there, bro. By the end of this, we're going to be the greatest augur player in the world. Chris says 10 minutes. Okay, here's how it's going to work for everyone watching. We're going to play this for now, but if new augur releases in 10 minutes, we're going to quit out. Like, we're going to stop the run because we want to play new augur. Try using post damage. Is that like a... I haven't seen that passive, though. I'm not... Like, I know what you're talking about, Believe. You know what? Let's just screw around. Watch this. Let's just immediately do this. Because who cares at this point? When you say using post damage... Dude. Okay, well... That's so annoying. I was hoping this was gonna be like noble or something. I'm dead. Yeah, I got stagger locked. There will be a new boss this Saturn in theory. In 10 minutes, there's gonna be a new boss. But right now we're just screwing around. We're messing around until then because we got 10 minutes. We can't actually do a full run. Here, let me see if I can show you a trick with this because we don't have the time for the full run. If you're like just trying to be super experienced, so a lot of times when you are at this Everjail, excuse me, you will get respawned on top of here. Let me show y'all. So a lot of times when you do this Everjail, you'll get spawned right here when you die. So what you can do as Iron Eye is you can just go Mighty... if it's Crystallians, that is. You can just Mighty Shot all the way from up here. And this does break their poise. Even from up here. Even though it does no damage because you're so far away. See? Okay, but I need to lock onto there. So I broken him. I'll have my PS4 on. We'll see if it updates. All right, Chris. Please, whoever... if anyone sees the new boss in there, please tell me immediately so I can run into it. We're just messing around right now. Missed. Lol. Yeah. If anyone sees the new boss appear, just tell me, please. Exciting stuff. It's been so long since we had a new boss, chat. I'm so excited. This is not worth the time, by the way. We're just messing around here. There's no reason to do this. Oh, there you are. Here's the issue, is that now we're out of, we're out of FP, so we can't break this one with Mighty Shot. So, like, if we were anything other than level 0, this would be worth it. But because we're level 0, there's no reason for me to be doing this. Believe is talking about add post damage. I don't know. Believe, are you saying there's a like a post damage relic? What? Like, I haven't seen it on an item. What do you mean, Believe? Where are you? We're just messing around right now. We're counting down. Like 5 minutes left. And this is why it's not worth it to do these at level 1, genuinely. So, he has a bunch of posture damage, right? To break him. If I went and I did a backstab right before he broke, it would reset that posture damage entirely. So will there be a new mini-boss? You're on PS4. Saturn, I keep saying, yeah, there's going to be a new boss. I mean, not mini-boss. No, Saturn, a full boss. Oh yeah, we got a lot of people on PS4 in the chat for some reason. I wish people were on Steam so we could all play together. This wasn't worth it at all. Like, not even a little bit was this worth it. Now what? We'll just go in the tunnel? I mean, at this point, we're just doing whatever we want. We're not even thinking. Okay. Like, because... how many more minutes, chat? Alright, sir. I'm just gonna do this. And now the issue with doing this, by the way, is it's gonna wake up the miners. Whoa, where's my R1? Where's my repost, bro? I got robbed. We'll take that. Excuse me, sir. All right, what items do we got? We got... Please give me a... No. I really want a smithing. Oh, there's smithing. Nice. What's that? Guard breaking? 5 minutes left, I'm told. 5 minutes left. Just go up here, I guess. We're just messing around right now. Like, we're completely aimless. This is not how you want to play, by the way. I just want to make this clear for anyone. If you're, like, watching me to learn how to play well, right now I'm just messing around because I'm probably going to be quitting out in 5 minutes with a new boss here. Hello, rats. There can be a talisman bug to the right sometimes there. Let's go. Let's do this. Right? Yeah. Angry rats. Vicious. T says, I hope it's 5 minutes. I'd love to see it. So would we all, especially me. And bow rack. So something if you're an Iron Eye player you should do is memorize where every bow rack is. Boom, range weapon attacks on the map. Excuse me. Excuse me, gents. We're gonna end up fighting the day 1 boss at level 4, by the way. If you're like, but aren't you about to kill a boss? Yes, I am. But I'm also about to spend all the money at the merchant. So up there, you see that little smokestack? That's how you know where the merchant is. If you don't want to memorize it, that's how you can tell. It's just where the smoke is. So we go here, and we go 1, 2, we go there, and what do you got? Bye. HP restores, low HP. Glint blades? Glint blades! 42k for glint blades. We need that, chat. And R2s. We should be able to stagger him before he gets us, surely. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Hold on a second. Garbage. Okay, now there's 2 bow racks. One is behind me directly, and the other is over to my left. Projectile, that's incredible. Jump attacks, we don't care about. So the other one is going to be here. See this? Again, you want to memorize the layouts of the camps, chat. Dude, we have a build that is wild right now. Now here's the thing, we want 42,000 runes really bad. How do we want to get 42,000 runes, though? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Like, we're running out of time. We really want those glint blades is the thing. We don't have a key. We spent way too long fighting against the Crystallians, which we shouldn't have done. I'll just go here. Yeah, so I'll just go here. Again, this is not how you want to play it. It's just that I'm more focused on the new boss that's supposedly coming out any second now. In 2 minutes. So I'm not really paying attention. That's the bow rack we did, right? Yeah. We'll just grab a key. Again, it's time. It says believe. Okay, now when you... All right, people check. New boss. Is the new boss in? Any checkers in the chat? Is this oracles? No. Beautiful. Okay. And I guess we go... What is the one that is I mean, we can try for this, but that's never happening in a million years. What we really need is 42,000 runes, chat. Well, it might. I'll look. Cool. More FP. That's what I need. Again, we're not paying attention to the run at all, so that's why we're level 1 currently. We're just waiting for a new boss and playing until then. But maybe the new boss won't come, or maybe it'll be late. Things are kind of weird right now. So, to be honest with y'all, anything is possible. I mean, I'll just run towards that. Yeah. Who knows what's gonna happen, chat? I could kill this red wolf. Maybe that's a better use of my time, honestly, but nah. We'll just... You know, getting this bow rack is a better use of my time. To be honest. Up, 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 up. There we go. All right, bow rack, give me some good passives. The build is actually coming together, even though we're level 4 only. You know, who cares? We're used to level 1, so we're fine. Oh, okay. Well, now we can do whatever we want. We have gotten improved range weapon attacks, projectile op. Dude, we have an incredible build right now. We have above 100 projectile drop off reduction, which does nothing actually. Well, why twin blade is important, says Billy. What do you mean? What twin blade? What? Billy says, why is twin blade important? But I'm not sure what you're talking about, Billy. We can't get there in time. Oh, I hear you. This is called being foolish, chat. We're only level 4. I will take that all day. Quit out says T. Is it in? Do we have the new boss? People are saying yes, people are saying woo, but nobody is saying that we have the new boss. The boss is here? Okay. Well, that's the end of that run. I'm trying him now, says Chris. Yeah. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Go to the weapon index after this match. Okay, I will. Okay. I'm so excited. It's been weeks since they've released a new boss, chat. That time that you wanted to buy the 42,000, oh, it had a passive on it for periodical glint blades, which means that you get 5 blades that hang over your head and respawn every 30 seconds, which do a ton of damage. They also stagger your enemies. They're the most powerful passive in this game. You can't argue that. There it is.
An unknown entity that drifts through the skies. It makes a notion of its surroundings that it may blend with whatever's life is found. As if in a dream. Exercise caution, warriors. The enemy may not always be that which can be seen.
All right, so now we were told to look at the weapon index real quick. So I assume that's in the codex? No. Where's weapon index? Is it at the bow rack? Where is index? Armaments? What do you mean? What weapon index? Do you mean the codex? We were told to look at something before we go into the new boss. I'm real excited to see it. So what do you want me to see, Believe? You're saying go to the weapon index. I don't know what that is. It's in the codex. Okay, so we're in the codex now. There's characters, equipment. Do you mean this? Here's all your information about your weapons. What do you want me to look at? Here's all the item information that you can get in the game. Here are all the items you can get. Here's all the talismans available in the game. Staves, da-da-da-da-da. It shows a lot more about the weapons now. That is very cool. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. And look at my suit. The starting bow, which is only 45 AR, is so weak, but it's so good. Like, if they have a follow-up? Ooh, spells. Okay, this is all sick. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Very cool. they've overhauled the UI totally. Wish me luck. Chris, I wish you luck for a first try auger. Wish me luck. We're in there, ladies and gentlemen.
It is time.
Okay, we've been waiting a long time for this chat. Let me take a swig of water before we go in there. Woo. Let's do this. All right. I'm staying up longer, says Believe. I think it's worthwhile. I mean, no, hold on. Okay, what is this? What is this? Is that a Libra event or is that like a Fallen Meteor event? We'll check that out in a little bit. Okay, again, we're not used to level 1 runs, so don't be shocked if I do something that's stupid. I mean, sorry, we're not used to leveled runs. We're only used to level 1 runs. So I might do something stupid. This is Noble Camp. Noble Camps are good. The other one has a guaranteed Stone Sword key, but this one is also good. It has a lot more chests than regular. I'm supposed to be in bed right now. Yeah, I was saying this before everyone arrived. How, like, I didn't expect everyone would be here because, you know, it's late. Dude, fire negation. Come on, give me something. Come, give me something. We'll take that. Let's go to this one. So we're gonna take a talisman bug below. Right there. Don't forget to use your alt. Not your alt. Ow. Dude, that's so cool. I love Lord of Blood's Exaltation. That's gonna help me a ton. I mean, it could, you know, if you had a bleed bow. Okay, we've got a Iron Virgin in here. I should have gone right. Whatever. I'm supposed to be in bed. Yeah, everyone is supposed to be sleeping right now. But you know, this is a special time. Yeah, I told you I should have gone right. I knew it. Okay. We're gonna want to hit that guy. Also, by the way, fun fact about virgins, they are weak to lightning. And this is a lightning bow right now. You die. You die. All right. Dude, I hate shield guys. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. Give me some good. Defeating enemies restores HP. Wow, that's broken, bro. This guy is annoying, and I like to check these chests because there can be... Okay, so people who don't know, these chests can have a purple item in it, especially if you're Iron Knight's more likely. Sometimes they'll have an extra Stone Sword key. This time, I got nothing. But above, there's an 80% chance of a Stone Sword key. So that's what we're here for. Excuse me. Hi there. Bro, the relic for Augur is way better. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Believe, dude. There's a new relic for Augur. You're right. I didn't even think to look at it. Okay, nobody spoil. Nobody spoil. Nobody spoil what the new relic is, please. Do not spoil it. Also, incredible stuff. What we just got. Dude, I am so excited. I'm so excited. Nobody spoil what the new relic does. Nobody spoil what it does. It's way better. Listen, the other one was garbage, so anything is good. What do we got? Garbanzo. I can be here. Me, it's only 12 for me, says Saturn. I know the feeling. For me, it's a normal day, actually. Let's grab it for the Winding Grace. Glint Blades. Glint Blades! I said it, and then I was like, oh my god, improved lightning attack power. 12k. 12... 7. Okay, we need 17. We need 27k for the merchant. Is there a super merchant on this map? I didn't even look before. Let's go here. Now, this is not advisable, but I want to see what that event is. Low-key might use this a lot more. No spoils, no spoils, no spoils. But you got me excited. Thank you for the free runes. We're gonna skip out on some levels basically to be able to get to that merchant. I need to reorder my stuff to put glint blades. Bam, bam. Okay, come on, please give me a good. No. Okay. Where? There's like a thing here? What is it? Can I tell you the color? Yeah, tell me the color. I'm real interested. Blue, right? Won't it be blue? All right, please be something we can kill quick. It is! So this is kind of perfect right now. Is it blue? It's gotta be blue. Yeah, it's blue. That's what I thought. Can we do this in time, chat? Got him. Where's my item? Okay, there it is. I should use this at the merchant, but I just want to see what this... Oh, I have a mausoleum here, chat! Okay, we're coming back here on day 2 to dupe, maybe? Yeah, we're day 2. So, for those unaware, on the left, I have a walking mausoleum. We're going to use it. Not now, but on day 2. A walking mausoleum is extremely rare. You might have played this game for like 500 hours and not seen one. That's how rare it is. That is, in fact, the second time I've ever seen one. And we all know how much I play this game. Okay, that is the castle I just did here. Okay, we'll buy now. Improved lightning attack power. Okay, and we want 10. We need 10,000 more. That's it, right? We have everything else. Am I stupid? I'm a little stupid, chat. Yeah, just 10 more. We don't need the pouch. I mean, we can. Nah, we don't need the pouch. Yeah, we'll just buy 10. I've seen 2, says Believe. Yeah, that's my second one as well. Can I ask what are those little blue swords above... Wait, little blue swords looking things above your person do? Great question, T. That is the best item in the game. We have a passive on this weapon that says we get periodic glint blades. So these are glint blades. And every 30 seconds, they will appear. They auto-target enemies. So it's basically passive. As you run through things on the map, they'll just kill things. Oh, huge time loss, chat. They'll just kill things and give you runes. That's the first thing they do. The second thing is, they have a lot of... When they attack things, they do a ton of stagger damage. Come on, let me through. Come on, come on. Please, I don't want to die. Please, heal. Run. Okay, we made it. They do a ton of stagger damage, so they basically let you stagger all the bosses for free. Here. We're gonna have no heals, whatever this is. So basically, these little blue swords are the strongest thing you can get in the game. We're gonna go into this with no heals. Looking to the right for a talisman beetle. There is none. Here we go. And we'll hit this. Oh, we've gotten both Crucible Knights. Now, this one is much worse than the other one because he has a shield. This is Mr. Stally McGee, as you see. He loves to stall. His favorite thing is wasting your time. Believe says, bro, the way you talk reminds me of Barely the Blur. What's that? LMAO, that sounds awesome. I'd enjoy having that, says T. Yeah, it's just like so good. Oh, we need a +2 our bow. I'm going to ask my parents to buy me the second Yokai Watch game to the 3DS. That sounds fun. Enjoy it, Saturn. I hope they get it for you. Successive attacks, bro. That's what we need. Okay. We go church, tunnel, jail, maybe? We don't have a key. Oh, it's Deathray Bird again. It's Burr? Who, Bill Burr? Barely a Burr? I'm unfamiliar, but I'm hoping, believe when you say that it is a compliment. And not like you, it's like, no, that's somebody I hate. It's like, dude, you remind me of this guy I hate. That's like, oh, okay. But hopefully that's a compliment and you don't hate that. No way to know for sure, folks. No way to know. Gotcha. You see, like, it just killed that guy as I ran by. Boom, 1,200 souls. It's Bert. Yokai Watch was my childhood fave, says Believe. I've heard of it before. Fun fact, we've got a lot of new people here today. I am somebody, for, you know, those of the long-time community know, I have basically never played games in my life until I'm stuck on his leg, until now. And so I'm new to gaming as a whole, so the fact I'm doing level 1 runs is kind of wild. I've played like a dozen games in my entire life, and not for years. There we go. Glint Blades, do your work. I'm just, you know, he's in the wall. He has become one with the wall. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, it is sick. I've heard of Yokai Watch. And improved lightning attack power, or do we +2 the bow? I'm going to say +2 the bow, but that's such a shame. I would have loved to take that. And then we just go like that. Okay, and... All right, give me a smithing 1, please. Free smithing 1. Thank you. That's why you always check these. Fire attack power. Wait. Spell casting speed. Another smithing 1. Ranged weapon attacks. Yes, please. Dude, our build is so good. Are these both defeating enemies as restores HP? Damnation. Okay, we have an insane build. Our build is kind of cracked, folks. Our build is very good. I mean, he's cool. He made mozzarella sticks with BB no money. Oh, that's sick. It's fun. He made mozzarella. Listen, he's cool. He made mozzarella sticks with this guy. It's like, oh. But BB no money is cool. And mozzarella sticks are cool. Therefore, that other guy must be cool as well. All right, let's see if we can get there in time. Oh, yeah, we can. And there, I mean this bow rack, chat. Now, the one annoying thing about Glint Blades, which isn't really annoying at all, is it aggroes everyone around you because you're constantly attacking everyone. Poison resistance? That doesn't help us against Augur, I hope. I mean, I don't know. We don't know the new Augur. Maybe it's a poison boss now. Wouldn't that be funny? He makes food on stream. Hey, that's funny. I make food on stream in the future soon. I am a chef. In fact, I'm going to be opening a restaurant and streaming it. I'm not going to carry that, so I'm just going to pop it now. What do we got? We'll take it. We'll take that. No. Oh, we need to hit a merchant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We forgot we have to level the bow, chat. We got a little slow there. All right. Please don't wake up, lion. 1, 2. All right. And, bam. And that's everything we needed from the merchant. Perfecto. Did you see how the Glint Blades kept everyone off of me because it was attacking them for me? Goated. Those things are goated, chat. Woohoo! While we're here, is this Oracle's? Let me see. No. So we'll just take a step. I'm gonna just rob you real quick. Passing by. Stone Sword Key. Thank you very much. But subscribe to the channel if you like what you see. Follow the stream if you like what you see. Like the stream if you like what you see. Don't forget to donate if you like the stream. We take small checks, money wires, anything you got. He puts the mic close to his mouth for funnies. I like funnies. Oh, who do we got? So is this isn't Centipede Demon. Is this Smelter? No, this isn't Smelter, is it? Chat, is this Smelter? Is this Smelter? I mean, we're about to find out. Bam! That was a waste. Why I didn't need those. It is Smelter! Bro, I love Smelter. Dark Souls 2. Let's go. Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls too, bro. I love it, and I like seeing this. It just makes me so happy. Every time I get to see Smelter. How are we level 8 right now? Watch out. You heard me say watch out like I was gonna dodge, and then I was slow. Bam! R2. We missed it. That was greedy. You see that, chat? You see how greedy we just got? And down. This guy is a nightmare on level 1, and I'll tell you why for those who don't understand. He's gonna get me. Yep. It's because when he phase transitions to blue, the whole arena starts taking tick damage. And remember, at level 1, you have like no health. I died? That's so funny that I died against Smelter. I was in the middle of reading chat. I'm sorry, I'm not really taking him too seriously because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. Smelter is maybe not the hardest boss. So, you know, sometimes you have time to, he's a boss you have time to read chat with. That's the best way I can put it. Increased damage after critical hits. Ooh, we're likely to hit and crit Augur, so that's good actually. Deluge is also good against Augur though. I'm gonna do maybe I'm wrong to take that, but I feel like that's gonna be good because fire overtime. Yeah, because you're gonna like often be staggering that man. Augur, that is. So we're gonna go here, I think. I think we do this jail because there's a treasure chest there. And also there's a bird nearby that we can take. Because I really want to go back to the, well, do I want to go to the mausoleum, honestly? No, I don't. I have a perfect build. That sucks, bro. Because the mausoleum is so cool and so rare, and we're not even gonna use it, chat. Isn't that such a shame? That's such a shame. We have too good a build. You know, woe is me, chat. I'm too good. I'm too goated. I'm too hot. What can you do? You know, that's just the life of Golden Dan, man. Gotcha. Bam! And R to the face. Affinity damage negation. I mean, who's that really gonna help? What do we got? Augur? Nah, I'll just take the cash. 43k. Did I already rob that? Is that the place I robbed? It might be, chat. Let's check it out. Did I already rob you? Yeah, this might be the place I robbed. I can't tell. I forget, chat. Did I take their key? Yep. Time loss. Huge. Oh, omega time loss. I forgot to take out this. Huge time loss, chat. Incredible time loss. It's over. The run's dead. Also, we're gonna get rid of this. Like, we're not doing bleed. I'm so excited to see this boss, bro. We're close. Hey! Didn't mean to do that. Stone Sword Key. That is exactly what we wanted. Ask and ye shall receive, chat. See what I'm saying? And we're gonna take this bird. Why are we taking this bird, chat? Do you know why we're taking this? I don't know. I just remembered I was like, we need to take that bird. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess here we go. I don't know why we're taking this bird right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This is just like my brain said, do this. As if it was, oh, I think it was because I thought I was going to the walking mausoleum. Oopsies. This will take us closer, though. To that jail, I think. Yeah. We can do like this. Yeah. Is this the, have we done this fort? I don't think so. Did we rob this fort? I don't think there's enough time, by the way, like to do 2 more jails. I think just 1. I mean, it doesn't look like we robbed this fort. There are people alive in here. I don't see any dead bodies. Oh no, we did rob this fort. Yep. Oh, the time losses, chat. I'm the worst player. See, this is, what if they made a bleed boss? I want them to do that. I want them to make a boss that's, that it takes extra damage from magic. See, this is the problem with, you know, I might be quite good at this game, you know, in theory. But you know what I'm not quite good at? Having a brain. So I just have no memory. And I just forget everything that I've already done. Like, dude, again, and ran into an invisible wall. This is such an issue. Where am I, so I don't know which keys I've taken and which I haven't. This is actually a problem because I think I have enough time for one more jail after this, but I don't know where I've gotten keys or not. I'd love a bleed blast. I'd love a, no, bro. All right. We don't have time for another ever jail because we're doing this. I'm back, says Saturn. Great to have you back, my friend. And are you broken? One more. Should be now. Like I told you. I could just use the guitar against them all. Yeah. Let's just use this club. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna... Dude, what's happening? I was trying to use my ult. Just for time saving. Bro? There we go. Dude, my cats are making like... By the way, look at the ironized mark for those who don't know. They have, we've been told in the chat they've made it look prettier. They have beautified it, chat. Okay, what do we have time for? So here's the thing. I don't know which of these we've cleared out. Like, did we get the stone sword key here? I don't know. Let's find out. If we got the stone sword key here already, then this is... Yeah, I think we did. Because look, there's Red Wolf. And I remember running by him. Yeah. I think this is it, chat. I think we're gonna go over here, find out... Adele takes like 30% more damage for magic. Is Adele weak to magic? I forget about that. I always end up using poison against him. It's good to have you back, Saturn. Did I take this key already? I think the answer is yes. I didn't. Ooh. Please be a key. Please be a key. Thank you. Goated. Sauce. Goated in the sauce. Sauce goated. Goated with the sauce. We are goated. Okay, here we go. Pretty boy Mark. Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. But I want a boss that like that's their main. Like obviously all the bosses are weak to this or that, but I want a boss that's like it's weak to like specifically weak to every ailment. Here's the thing. I got spoiled. Okay. Libra spoiled me, chat. Dude, that's so cool. I'm dead. Heal. I hate you, old man. I hate these old men, chat. I'm just trying to be fast is all. And sometimes when you speed a little too much, you can play like an idiot. Also, when you try to read chat. Let me... There we go. Oh, you got me on the way back. I didn't know you could do that. Very nice. Everjail down. Resistance is up. Resistance to what, bro? Like sleep? Oh, no. I should have been taking those, chat. This is a new boss. We don't know. It might... Uh-oh. That might... You know, that might be foreshadowing. 5 Evergels is fine. That's 6% extra damage. We'll go to the castle, I guess. I just realized, chat, that we have been getting... So here's what just happened, chat. I realized that we've been getting a bunch of passives, which I've been saying no to. Because I've been like, oh, it's just Augur. You don't need them. And then I realized, wait a minute. This is a new version of Augur. I very well might need them. And so we maybe have made quite a mistake, chat. Only time will tell. Bam. Immunity. Okay, well, I guess if we have nothing else. Yeah, now he's gonna do rot. That Talon's gonna be like so important. Rot Augur. Can you imagine? All right, what do we got here? Please don't tell me. What did we already see that? No, oh, it's beautiful. It's everything a man's ever dreamed of. It's crucibles. Hello, sir. Now, why do you have to use your shield against me, man? Aren't we friends? Big money. Crucibles give big money, chat. And then bam. See, that is why we love glint blades. I'll try the underboss. I mean, it seems not worth it. It seems better to just kill the crucibles. But we'll look. We'll take a look. Sanity check. Who is it? No. Okay, here's the thing. I can do that bearing hunter absolutely right now. Guess what? It makes, but the problem is it has too much HP. It's just going to eat my time when instead I can be killing crucible knights. You know? Like, it's not that the bearing hunter is hard, it's that it has way too much HP in this game for some reason. Where's my crucible friend? Oh, he's just right there. Hey, what about you? Yeah, Siluria, come on down. Bam! Just for expedience sake, because we're running out of time, chat. There we go. Drop me something yummy. What do we got? Ooh, garbage. Oh, geez, where did you come from, bro? This dude just charged me as I was taking my item. He's like, oh, I'll get him while he's doing the drop. Bam! Like, the glint blades do more damage than I normally do as I'm, like, going through people. Come on. There we go. See that? Glint blades killed him. Glint blades save you so much time, bro. I'm thinking right now is you shouldn't do that. Don't do what I'm doing right now, which is thinking. You never want to think, chat. Remember that, not just in the game, but in life. Thinking is bad for you. I mean, I could do the top boss, honestly. It's just like, do I want to do the top boss? Like, chat, look how, okay, there are people watching right now who've never played Nightreign before, but they have played Elden Ring. If you watch closely, you're going to notice something when I kill this guy, and you're going to see what is the big deal about Crucible Knights. Why is it the best when you get them in this castle? All right. You have 3 variations of enemy you can get in this castle. Trolls, who throw giant magical pots at you. Or you can get Banished Knights, which are very aggressive. Or you can get these guys. Notice they give 87 billion runes, is why. They give so many runes, chat. We do not have time for this, by the way. Who is it? Oh, it's just an Erdtree avatar? Maybe. Erdtree avatars love R2s. They eat them for breakfast. We'll just do this. We just honestly, I should have saved that for his long range attack. This is gonna give a billion runes, by the way. And bam. I mean, look at that. He just loves R2s. Yum, 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 he says. He says, give me an R2. Come on, no, knock him. There. Uh-oh. Dude, I was trying to get his riposte, bro. The game for my 3DS costs between 20 and 55 euros. That's whack. Dude. I was spamming the button for my skill. I don't know. Did I not have my skill up? No, I definitely did. We got to get up there real fast because the circle is closing in, chat. All right, bro. Now I'm playing you for serious. Before I was joking. Like, before I was like memeing a little bit. Like, I'm just gonna not even give you a chance. All right, how many runes you got? I forget how many runes our tree avatar up here gives. Let's see, 90k, we'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. Level 14, just like that. Legendary. Ugh, Morgoth's Curse Sword. To be honest, Morgoth's Curse Sword isn't bad because we are an arcane, but you can't bleed Augur, I don't think. I'm not going to take this. I'm not taking this. Okay, well. Let's hope this talisman bug is the answer to our dreams. But did it disappear? Wasn't there a talisman bug here? There was. It disappeared. I must have gotten too close to it. Oopsies. I think it's 65 for level 15, right? Oh yeah, why don't we just kill these guys then? That's why. Did I forget something? No, we got every church, didn't we? Okay, I mean, we're schmoving. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, we will have level 15, but do we even want that, bro? The new boss is the best. Dude, you can't say the new boss is the best one yet. You're making me too excited here. Okay, who do we have? Oh, is this Tree Sentinel normal again? I love me normal Tree Sentinel, bro. Yes, it is. It is normal, average Tree Sentinel, folks. I mean, I assume. Where's the page? Is this someone else? Because where's the page? There he is. This is the hardest part. This guy is harder than the boss because he has a machine gun. Get Starlight Shards? What? Starlight Shards? That's a strange thing you just said. But I don't use FP. You've just said a very strange thing, sir. Whoa! What just happened there? Where are these guys, bro? I'm getting distracted by the chat. You're saying get Starlight Shards, which is very strange. I'm Iron Eye, bro. Also, I'm gonna die because I'm reading chat. I need to stop reading chat. I need to focus. I'm just too excited. This is the issue. Get Starlight Shards. What use would that be? That's such a strange thing I'm being told, chat. Like, I'm perplexed. That... Get Starlight Shards? What? You're acting as if there's a mechanic where if I run out of FP, I die or something. Which if there is, I guess we're gonna find out. No spoilers, I guess. But you've intrigued me a lot, sir. But no spoilers, so nobody tell me. Max FP, physical attack power. Dude, stance breaking seems extremely important in here. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. We need to be knocking this thing down. All right, chat. Have you ever played Dark Souls 3? I used to speedrun it. I've only played a few games in my entire life. And out of those few games, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I played 100 times. I learned to speedrun for those games because I really love the Nameless King so much that I wanted to see it over and over again, just to be honest. Okay, we've got 3 lives. Glint Blades, attack power, lightning. Yeah. This is a very good build. Opaline automatically heals 1 HP when low. Other stores. We'll buy that. Do we need damage negation? Are we that afraid? I should buy these. Yeah. I mean, I'll take damage negation. And now, not buying that extra pouch comes to haunt us, chat. This is fine. I'm not going to get Starlight Shards, by the way, because I can't understand why. What is the level max in Nightreign? Take a look at my screen, Saturn. The answer to that is 15. That is what we are. We just hit the level max. I'm taking some water in, chat. Hold on. Stone. Stone. What are you... Dude, you're dropping hints. You're saying... Oh, like a warming stone? Like a lemon? Nah. I never used a lemon once in my life. I prefer limes. I mean, we'll see, you know. We're going to learn here. We're going to learn today, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What you have come to see, we have the Augur enhanced. This is very exciting, chat. Apparently, a lot of people really want to see this as well. We got, what, 14, 15, 16. We got 19 people here. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go immediately, and I'm just going to buff immediately. I'm not even going to give it a chance. We missed our marks. Brutal. The mark against Augur is so important. Like, when I say it's important, I mean it is important. There we go. What? It's already down to half, chat. Let me take a guess. We got a second phase situation on our hands. We must. There must be a second phase. Okay, phase 1 down. Chat? Oh! +3 Iron Eyes bow? Okay, this is new, chat. Chat, this is a very new legendary. Whoa, chat, this is all new. Okay, let me see if I can hit it. I can't. My mark, it didn't. 3. It takes no damage. It's not taking damage, chat. I have to try everything. It takes no damage. It's invincible. No! Excuse me? When he said Dark Souls 3, he wasn't joking. That was a guy who wasn't joking, folks. We're playing against Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3, apparently. Do you... I'm out of FP, chat. You're joking. Can my bow not damage it? It's beautiful, but like... Uh-oh. Charge it? Oh, my FP is coming back! Dude, it's I'm sorry, I'm losing it. Oh, chat. This is literally Dark Souls 3. Chat, we're playing Dark Souls 3 now. I don't know if you... should I change game category? Oh, boy. We have what appears to be a nuke here. Can we escape it, or is it going to encompass the whole arena? Chat, this is a very... We're playing a different game right now. Okay, that hit us. I shouldn't have done 2 there. Dude. Let me get a heal in. I'm trying to like... Okay, this is... So we need to full charge it. That did 185. This is not doing damage anymore, chat. I mean, dude. What is happening? Yeah, okay. As you saw, I changed to my, for some reason, Qatar. Charge it for FP gain, I gotcha. I'm just a little confused right here. I just want to make sure that what I'm seeing is right. Yeah, okay, so it takes no damage other than this? Really? Dude, this is gonna upset some people. I can already see, like... I can already see people getting very upset about this. Is it too far away from me? Okay, it has those baubles on the edges of it. Okay, you want to destroy the baubles. I gotcha. I now understand what the boss is doing. Heal. Okay, we're learning, chat. So, it has these things floating around its head that you want to destroy. This is very different. Whoa, 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 where are we? Where are we? Yeah. Oh, we were in the bubble. They should add a Godzilla boss. Like, it'd be cool. You can do it only full charge, good damage. I see. Dude. This is not what I expected at all. I mean, this is just, it's a gimmick fight. I'm shocked right now that we have a gimmick fight. Also, how did did I have a sleep meter going? What just happened? How did I get sleeped? I didn't see any meter building. Okay, I'm really confused. Also, that stays. Okay, I see. Okay, those hit the ground and then explode. By the way, I lost. Okay, so I didn't know what was happening. That's fair that we defeated. So what in God's name was that? I guess I could have first tried that but it took me too long to figure out all of the intricacies of that boss. That was not at all what I expected. I was expecting a hard boss fight. GG, thank you. That was something different. That was wild. They put a gimmick boss fight into Nightreign. Look for passives mainly. So I can't believe I can't use... How far did you get? I think I got it down to what, like 40% health on its second bar? I got Chris, how far did you get? Because did you kill it? I wouldn't be shocked if Chris killed it. I was not expecting that. So some people are going to love this. Some people are, by the way, the FromSoft community is going to freak out. They do not like gimmick bosses a lot of the time. Like, people have been memeing on Yorm. I'm going to look at the shop now. Yeah, thank you, Believe. Let me do that. I want to see really bad. People have been memeing on Yorm for a long time. Revenant power up. I think, doesn't it only appear in the shop after you kill it though, Believe? And so I think people are going to be upset. I got about 60%. Yeah. I think people are going to be upset at that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to kill it in order to unlock. Yeah, see, it's not there. Knight of the Baron. You see the shop? It's not there, Believe. You have to kill it before the new relic appears. I mean, let's go kill it. This time I'll know what to do. Wait, is this new? Hold on. No. I mean, I could just tell you, don't. No spoilers. I want to be surprised when I get it. I like it. Something different, says Billy. I mean, what you're saying is a very fair take. Here's what I think. I think that most of the FromSoft player base is going to be angry at this boss. But I think what Billy just said in the chat is honestly the right take. He says, I like it. It's something different. And that's genuinely just the answer, isn't it? It's something different. That's why you should like it. Let's kill it real quick. I mean, I'm just thinking right now, chat, like, so if you're Recluse, like, do you get, because you have more int and stuff? I love gimmick fights, says Chris. You see, that is, you're in the minority, Chris. Me personally, I don't mind. If it tells a story, it looks so cool, Believe. I think that is a fantastic point. For me, how a boss looks means a lot more to me than for other people. Like, because I'm very big into the art of these games. You know what I mean? Now, everyone who's here, I'm going to take, and stay here, I'm going to take a just 45-second break. That's it. Just a 45-second break. That's it. All right, let a man take a break. 45 seconds. I just got to check on my cat real quick, maybe a minute at the maximum, and then we're going to be back into Augur again. Be right back. We're back. Chris says he's gonna wait to play more with his mom later. That's sweet. That'd be. I wish my mom played video games. That'd be so cool. She's in America on the other side of the world than me. I bet if I asked her, like, I could get her to do it just because then it would connect us something to do. Thank you so much for the follow, Morphia. Sorry. Remember to subscribe. We're having a lot more people on YouTube than normally. I'm finishing something right now. Sorry, chat. Rat Church. Now, is there a super merchant? Boom, super merchant. Okay, this is the run. Super merchant shouldn't actually matter, though. Oh, Rat Church, my least favorite. Rat Church is the worst because it doesn't give you enough runes for a level up. We hate Rat Church here. Boo, Rat Church. Boo. Now we gotta play level 1 as Iron Eye. Oh, we've never done that before. Get it? Because I only play level 1 Iron Eye. We'll take the key. We'll beat this boss at level 1. Oh, it's Golem. I don't know why I thought it was... Got confused for some reason. Nothing good. Can I lock on to the boss, maybe? The game's like, no, you don't want to fight the boss. Why'd you want to fight the boss, bro? You want to fight these monkeys. Which is fair. The monkeys are pretty angering. I'm gonna get hit. I really thought that was gonna knock him down, I'll be honest. But does the run include BRB? Oh my god, I'm still on the BRB screen. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, let's restart then. Oopsies, sorry everyone. I'll restart. I'm sorry. I was on the BRB screen like an idiot. BRB screen center. Don't see the screen. My bad. Here, I quit out. We'll do it again. My bad, everyone. I forgot to turn off the BRB screen. To be honest, I used that as an excuse to quit out because I didn't like that because I had Rat Church. There was a super merchant. I shouldn't have quit out. All right, now we're back. Now we're going in. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. This time we'll beat it because now we know what to expect. I can see why you said get Starlight Shards. Super merchant, please? No. Now we don't have a super merchant. Sag. Huge Sag, chat. We have Libra. Who wants to... Do we... I kind of want to kill Libra. Let's do Libra. Libra's fun. I might die to Libra. I haven't played him in a minute. This one's the worst because these monkeys have shields and you're an Iron Eye. So the shields are really annoying. There's a little dude behind me. What's funny is these little dudes can kill you because we'll do improved critical hits. Why'd I take that? Guarding ups damage negation. You shouldn't have. I guess. I'm also gonna go back to sleep. I need my rest, as Chris. All right, sleep well, my friend. And when you wake, you will defeat Augur. Excuse me. There we go. Do I want to +1 real quick? Oh, I kind of will. So, here's the reason I did this. So, Virgin Camp means that, they're fighting in there, and so we'll just let some of them die as we +1 our bow. Frost, chain attack, critical hits, skill attack. I mean, we take that for 12k, so we need 22. Yeah, 22k. Where is it? I heard a bug. Do a run, but you can't remove the weapon you picked up. I mean, we could do that, but then but here's the thing, Saturn, then I just wouldn't pick up any weapons. So I think what you mean to say is do a run where you have to, like, use any weapon you find. That's a good idea for a run, Saturn. Dude, look how weak this guy is to lightning. Almost got me. Ooh, damage negation at full HP, my beloved. Your turn to die. We need to remember we have to level up. Again, I'm used to level 1 runs. Skill attack power, crab will take. Shards, maybe I should take for later, but nah. Excuse me, I'd like to level up, please. Level 3. There's gonna be 2 guys up here. We'll kill them because we just want the runes. Got ourselves a stone sword key. Damage at low HP is a waste of my time. We really want to do Libra, but like, when do we do him? Probably one. So how about we do the Everjail in the lake and then we do Libra? Early Libra seems like a bad idea, by the way, but we're doing it anyway because it's fun. HP recovery will do. Also, we should have taken that crab. Ooh, we have the Rotten Hammer is not bad. What did we want from him? Crits for 12k. Eh. We'll just go to the bow rack. Excuse me, sir. Bow rack. I mean, some people are like, why would you spend time doing this? The answer is the bow rack is broken. I wonder if range weapon attacks works with that skill for the auger. Please? Weird. Lightning attack power. Please. Wait, is there no Libra here? No, there is. He's right there. All right, chat, we're going to do something really stupid in a moment. First, we're going to clear this Everjail, and then we're going to kill Libra. That might throw the run, by the way. Yes, Talisman Bug. That's what I wanted to see. We might throw the run, chat. That's fine, though, if we do. Let's save our ult for Libra. Oh, wait. Max FP? Yes. That's actually really good. For this. That's so funny. That's actually really good. I usually would have leave behind, but... Okay, perfect. Don't stall. Don't you dare stall me. Dude loves to stall. There we go. Hit him with an R2. Get some stamina back. I'm just trying to go fast because we have Libra to kill. He could kill us, by the way. This guy. We need runes. Affinity attack power is probably better, though. All right, level 4 Libra, chat. This is called stupidity. Do not do this at home. Because if you do, you're kind of an idiot. Okay, Libra's right above us to the left. Do not do this. This is level 4 Libra. You don't want to do this. Hello. You got a deal for me? Make your choice. Runes? Ooh. Yeah, I want runes.
It is done.
Thanks. All right. Let's see if this is a horrible idea or not. It might be. Now, we did learn how to fight Libra for the level 1 run. Let's see if muscle memory kicks in. It's been a minute. We're level 4. Yep. I forgot he delays that one so much. That's fine. Now we're level 3 fighting Libra. Dude, why is the load screen so long? Sup, bro? I need my runes back. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Whoa! I'm playing like an idiot. Again, we might be just throwing this run, but if you're wondering why I want to kill Libra, I know. I'm playing so bad right now. Dude, we beat him at level 1, basically hitless, and I forget how to fight him. Dude, we're playing so badly. We're playing so badly. He's like... We're wasting the full day on this, by the way. There's no reason to do this, but we're just kind of doing it. This is so funny. Stamina back. Let's play him actually well. Got him. All right, he dropped a talisman. Plus 63k. I mean, I guess we'll take the scarab. No. Dude, none of these are good. Like 20% more runes. Like, I want the max FP. This is so funny. So we did all that for nothing. Okay, so we just wasted a whole bunch of time for no reason, but fighting Libra is fun. Also, we're level 6 already. Lol. Okay, we'll run here. I needed something else from you, didn't I? I wanted... crits. There we go. We nerf... I'm back, says Believe. We just killed the Equilibrious Beast, if you're wondering. While you were gone. You might say this is a waste. It is. I don't care. I knew it. Okay. If you're wondering what just happened there, I was trying to read the passive. Okay, so we got ranged weapon attacks there. So we need to drop something for that. What are we dropping? Let's drop... that. Low-key might nap till you're done. I feel that. No worries. But make sure to subscribe if you liked what you see. Thanks. Oh, that guy had my runes. Dude, we're level 5. This is a very bad run, chat, if you're wondering. This is not like... But we wanted to fight Libra and we played badly, so this is what you get. This is what you get if you play like an idiot. Is it trolls? I don't see trolls. But thanks for being here while you've been here. Is it Crucible again? It is. We're playing so bad this run. Come on. Rough. Yeah, I saw that coming. If you're wondering, I tried to get out of the rain. I'm staying. I'm gonna just nap till you're at boss. Hey, I appreciate you staying. We're especially right now, but we're playing like a donkey. We just like our brain got scrambled, chat. All right. We'll just play against this real quick. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's Smelter again. So we're just gonna do this and then we're gonna clear out the castle. That's the thing about this game, bro, is that you can kind of just do whatever you want and still get level 15. Smelter, where are you, my love? Ow. We're gonna die because of the mimic head. That's so funny. We have like done none of the things that we should have done already, by the way, chat, if you're wondering. Like, we haven't gotten any churches, haven't really done ever jails. Like, I just want to be clear to everyone watching. This is not how you're supposed to play this game. But we saw something fun and we did it. And that is why this is actually the way you're supposed to play this game. Being super strategic isn't always the way. Whatever is most fun, that's the way to do it. Heal and skill. Okay, so crucibles at entrance. Tunnel. We're dead. Yep, the helmet killed us. That's the first time I've ever died to Mimic Head. Oh, I wasted a heal. I didn't mean to hit that button. Fun fact about Smelter, he has a roll catch for Iron Eye in that move. So you have to be really close against him when you do this. In other words, he will catch you on the back half. There we go. Guard dodging. Okay. Just just get him closer to a stagger, basically. Are you gonna come over here, man? Dude, he's just slow walking at me. What I want to do is aim. Nope, I tried to hit the other crucibles with cross. Oh. Aren't you supposed to leash? Go. It's one. Dead. All right, Celoria, my beloved. Yeah, I saw that coming. Here we go. Don't do it. You did it. Stalling techniques. That's gonna hit us. Yep. Dude, I'm trying to rush. Where's it gonna put us? Right outside the gates, right? Oh, put us below. We can actually use that to our advantage because now we can get this tree. Hello again. All right, what do you got for us? Attack power. We'll take poise. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to hit this Grace real quick, and then we want to tunnel. It's funny because it doesn't really matter to do this. Level 10, see? We need more. So what do we think? Like, probably tunnel here, here. That's what I'm thinking. So this is close. And then we could take this maybe? No. It's funny how incredibly broken Crucible Castle is. Because, I mean, you see how he immediately recovered and got the level up. And this is the main reason I came this way and chose this route. Because... Dude. Is that, like, good? Nah. All right. I feel like the Rot Forest would be good, or City. For this? Can you Rot Augur? I mean, you can, obviously, the enhanced version. You can't do anything to the enhanced version, apparently. I'm just gonna, for time's sake. That's cool. I chose the horrible circle. horrible, circle chat. We have to completely change our plans. Okay. No, we're already +1, so we don't need that. Flesh is good. We'll take that. Jump attacks, skill power. I don't know, chat. I just do not know. I don't believe this is enough for a level up. Hello. $49. We're 7 off. Who's the boss? Is that Bell-Bearing Hunter or is that Assassin? That's Bell-Bearing Hunter. Nope. Yeah. That's a shame. That is a shame. We got a bad roll. Bro, I can't even sleep. Dude, I feel that. Well, listen, while you can't sleep, I'm happy to have you in here. Like, do we just do castle? Probably that. We still have a key. We probably just run over, do that jail, get that plus flask, and then run back here, but like I doubt there's enough time. We could try to do basement boss real quick. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think this is, like, we played this run extremely bad. Just for time's sake. What? Well, he had hyper. What's up top? Not sure. Did you just see the hyper armor on this dude, by the way? Can you believe that just happened? And ladies and... okay. No, we gotta go this way. Dude, ladies and gentlemen, that is why you want to hold the alt sometimes. If I had been smart and if I had held my alt, then I would have been able to poise through it. I just didn't realize he had hyper armor there. For those wondering, hyper armor is basically... So you know how you can stagger enemies all the time, you can poise break enemies all the time, you can knock back enemies all the time. Well, there are certain attacks that they'll do where certain enemies, where they get what's called hyper armor. You're kidding me. And so that was one of them. I need this back. Okay, now. Dude, we're playing so bad this run. This may be the worst I've played since, like, I don't know, I started gaming. Yeah, believe with the no stun in the chat, right? This should give me 2 levels, by the way. 3 levels, actually. So we should go to 9, 10. We should go to 11 right now. Let's see. Low HP. I mean, archery bow is broken, but... Dude, are you kidding me? None of these... That's cool. Let's see. Boom, 11. How did I know? And then we'll kill this guy. He likes to donate money. I'm stuck against a wall. Dude. That was bad. There we go. All right. Well, that was we're playing very bad. I almost want to use my ult against this guy. There we go. Alright. There's no chance we have time for anything. Lightning Grease, skill attack power. Let's get a talisman. Be good. Come on. Give me something better than what I got. Ritual sword. I'm going to keep these two, I think. You know what? No. Ritual sword. I don't need runes anymore. Let's be honest. I'm going to hit the level 12 breakpoint. So there's just no reason. Want a time crunch? I'd just like to do the spear ones. I feel that. Like that's wise. Yeah, there's no time for this, chat. I'm not getting there in time. Oh, actually, the circle's right there. Maybe I am. Excuse me. Maybe. Now, what's funny is we can get just killed here by like a random dude who explodes. I mean, the Sanguine Noble could easily just like throw a Reduvia slash get magic damage negation. Was that an option? Did I not notice that? Because you're so right and I didn't even think about it. Dude, I'm not oriented my brain for this yet. Also, we have enough to level up. Again, level 12 is the break point, so anything else isn't really ever needed. Let's see if we can do this before the circle closes on us. Please be easy, please be easy, please be easy. Not really. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. I need to heal the full. Here it comes. Circle time. Circle, circle. Can we kill this in time? Stop dodging. I don't got time for you. Got him. Give me some good to eat. Infinity attack power. We take that. Level 12. All right. Good enough for me. We can't go over there in time. Yeah, there was 20% damage negation. Dude, I didn't notice that. My brain is just not focused where it needs to be, chat. For this boss. Crits, crits, lightning attack, damage negation, full HP. This is a much worse build, by the way. Because double crits, it seems, does nothing against this new augur. Who is this again? This isn't Falling Star, is it? It is Falling Star. One of my favorite level ones we did was when we got a Falling Star. Look at those misbegotten that have just been angered. Dude, we just killed you. Why are you alive again? They're getting revenge, chat. They're getting revenge. We killed them in the Everjail and they came back. Alright. These dudes are a lot more threatening than you'd think. Look how much damage we just took. Heal. Okay. I love this man. Let's do it. Look how big he is, chat. This is a big boy. That's so cool what just happened there. I tried to... I mean, it's fine. focusing. Second hardest Night 2 boss, in my opinion. Who? This Falling Star Beast? No. No way. Because he puts up the rocks. I'm dead. And in. Falling Star Beasts seem a lot harder than they really are. He puts up the rocks and you get like free staggers. All you have to do is if you like, okay, I'll give you an example. When we were level 1, like this. And now watch. This is why he's free. Boom. All you gotta do is basically wait for him to charge at you, and then you can just get free free staggers up against rocks here. So I just gotta stay here. Ow. Boom. See? This is why he's free. All you have to do is just go up against the rocks. He will charge you, and then bam. That's how we beat him level 1. I think Hitless, by the way. Is we just waited waited for him to do that, and then when he does it, as he always will, the giant glint blades against this new creature. Yeah, exactly. So all you do level 1 if you want to Hitless him is you just gotta dodge him until he summons the giant rock things. And then you just gotta stand up against him, and he'll just charge, stagger, and you just kill him. It's that easy. Now, do we do glint blades or max HP here? Glint blades are the strongest passive you could get, but I don't think they damage the enhanced version. I'm gonna take them, but I think this is wrong. I think max HP was the correct answer. Level 12 is the break point, by the way, so we could go to level 14 right now, but I don't see a reason. I'm just gonna buy an extra life. Like, buying an extra life is more important. I'm not gonna get Starlight Shards, bro. Do I need them? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do I really get Starlight Shards? I mean, physical damage negation isn't going to help me with this guy. Believe, did you not know you could do that? You said what in the chat? You said that a while ago. Sorry, I'm slow to respond. These are just not going to help. I mean, I might as well. Nah. Converts damage received in HP for a time. We could just buy both of these and call it a day and not even think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of these. And then I don't have enough slots, so look what I'm gonna do here. Here, I'm gonna drop this real quick. Buy that, and then watch this, chat. So that for those who don't know, Opaline lasts like a few minutes. So what I'll do is I'm going to take this right now, and then I'm going to run in. Try and find skilled passives on weapons. Here we go. Yeah, our passives on the weapons we have right now are horrible for this, by the way. Like, this is... We're not built for this right now, chat. Alright, let me have some water. At least this time we know what we're doing. So we really don't want to take a hit to phase 1. This must be a nightmare to level 1 this guy, by the way. Because of, because you have so little FP at level 1. Too far away. Ow. Bro, this is so wild. This is so wild that it just goes... It drops a legendary of your... And it doesn't even matter. There was just no point to that. So what, we just like, you just wait until... Okay, that time it did a lot more damage. What is the range on this like? Okay, it's not that good. How did I get hit? Okay. It's just too far away. Bro, it is just too far away. Also, does the skill hold my charge? Okay, so it gets the bolts at like phase 2, maybe? Okay, so that can hit you. I didn't know that that could hit me. Ruff, 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 ruff. Dude. There go our heals, chat. I probably could mark it. We want to get away from that bubble. Dude. It's like they explode on the ground, but you can't see the ground. Because you're looking at it. Okay, this is a lot more annoying than I first realized. Oh, those destroy. Uh-oh. The reason I did that, if you're wondering, is I wanted to see if you could pop its bubble thing with your alt, and the answer is no. You really can't do any damage except with is it just magic damage? Also, I need to get away from the wall, bro. Damage, chat. We're doing it. Yeah, we're dead. That's wild. I think Guardian or Recluse would be good for this. I mean, yes. Absolutely, Recluse would be incredible for this. This boss was built for Recluse. Iron Eye is kind of like not meant for this at all because you just don't have the FP. I mean, even then, Wilder would be great because you can move so quick. Dude, like this boss is, it doesn't care about lightning. We need to change our build, I think. Yeah, we got to change our build. Like we have a lightning build. And what does lightning do against this boss? Nothing. Like, look, right now we're all about lightning. What do we need? HP ups, FP ups, maybe? But, ladies and gentlemen, there is a new thing in the game, which is going to be good for this. It's this menu. Team members, environment, starting items, starting armaments, actions, restoration? What is restoration? Hold on a second. Continuous HP recovery? Oh, that's interesting. Actions? Critical adherence runes. Status ailment resistances? I mean, sleep resistance? We don't really need that. Damage negation? I mean, it's doing magic damage, right? Surely. Let me see what we got. Just magic damage negation up, arcane, faith, ultimate art gauge +1, which does nothing in this fight. You keep saying post damage, but I don't see what is post damage, my friend. Where would I find post damage? Like, is it a relic? Like, what do you... Because I've seen post damage as a passive, but like, you're talking about it like, is it a relic? Where would it be? Tell me what section would be in Believe. Saturn says, will you play the DLC today or no? Well, we have a new boss in Nightreign, so the answer is maybe. We need to beat this new boss before we go to DLC, Saturn. So I'm not sure. Mind +3. Do we need to, like, mind up? This might be good. Like, maybe just, like, mind up a ton. Relic? Okay, how would I find that? But hold on, let me... So, mind +3. Like this. HP restoration? Let's find out. No, it's not here. Partial HP restoration upon post-damage attacks. But why would I want to use this? Is the thing that I would ask. Okay, so I see what you mean. But, like, on Raider, this is broken, right? Because you take damage and then you gain, but, like... On Iron Eye? I don't think so. I mean, I shouldn't be getting hit that much. That's, you know, I should be more focusing on trying to not get hit, I feel like. It's just good. I mean, I feel you, but like, you know, the goal is to get to a place where you're hitless on things, you know, so I can level 1 it. And stuff like that encourages taking damage, which is what I'm trying to not do. Like, I get what you're saying. I'm not, like, it seems good, but, like, it's just not what I'm trying to do. Magic attack power up, maybe? I mean, it is magical attack. Bro, I am using the wrong character for this. Magic attack up +2. This is a mind +2. Magic attack up. Any skill stuff? Maybe. Let's see. Reaper attacks. Okay. Maybe this yellow. Magic attack up. Dex 1. HP restoration upon thrusting. Counter attack. I mean, we do a lot of that. Iron Eye magic up. Can we poison this thing? Surely not, because it takes no damage. We have no idea. Can Augur be poisoned? Does anyone in the chat know? Can normal Augur be poisoned? Because if normal Augur can be poisoned, maybe this can be poisoned. And we could do Art Charge, adds poison effect, and magic attack power up. Plus, we can grab boluses for, like, HP. Charged attack up, standard attack up. You make a very good point, Believe. You're right. Let me look for those too. That's a very good point that you just made. Who knows? Let me look. Poison. We're looking, chat. I don't think you can poison Augur, but I'm looking anyway. Hold on, chat. Big moments here. Big money moves. Big money moves. It seems immune to poison, bleed, madness, and sleep. It can only be rotted or frosted. Yep, it is immune to poison. Rough. Thank you so much for the follow, Callan. Yep, it's immune to poison. Sag. This would have been incredible if not for that. Let me take Believe's advice right now and change this. You said charged. I mean, I guess it is a charge. Is it a charge attack technically? Is there a charge attack up? Where is that? Magic, physical, fire, lightning, holy, improved initial standard attack, critical, and stance, switching, weapon, boost attack power of affinity. Am I stupid? I might be stupid, chat. Am I missing it? Why am I not seeing it? There's got. I think what is that not an option? Is there no skill attack up? Rot Swamp? I don't. But there's no. Here's the thing: is I can't rot the enhanced version. Like, I can rot the normal one, but my thought is like, because with his ult, you can poison things with his ult with a relic, right? But you can't rot things that way. I wish. Don't get me wrong. I wish. I'm not seeing anything that really helps here than physical up. I think I'm blind, chat. Let me see. You know what? Let's look at everything. Increased FP, no. We'll do bind. Intelligence. Max FP increase for each sorcerer's rise unlocked. I'm assuming this scales with intelligence, by the way. It might not. It might just not scale with anything. What kind of sorcery is this, I wonder? Is it any of these? It might be like a unique sorcery, to be honest. I mean, it's definitely doing magic damage to me. Only damage negation. Max HP is good because it's like 15%. I mean, yeah. You're probably right about that. If you're wondering what's happening, chat, we're quickly making a new build. By the way, it used to take like an hour to do that. Now it takes minutes because of the new relic sorting system. How cool is that, chat? Physical does nothing. We don't care about sleep resist. That's not going to do anything. Wait, did we increase max HP? Bigger. I'm not going to do increase max FP. That's a bait. Wait, what? Yeah. This is so cool. So now I can look at literally only I can pick all of these and then I can find exactly what matters to me. Switching weapon adds affinity attack. No, that's not going to help. Draw enemy attention while guarding. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted. Attack power up when facing frostbite and vicinity. Nope. None of this is going to be helpful to me. I don't need any starting damage. Hold on one second, actually. I have a very good idea and thought and bad idea at the same time. Here we go. Muris absorbs. Okay, so she takes 40% extra damage to lightning normally, not in the second phase. I'm just looking at what she absorbs because I know I shouldn't start. Okay, I could do. So she takes 15% less damage to holy. So not worth it then. I was thinking of the holy damage bow that gives you 12% extra damage. Starting item. No, I'm not going to do anything like that. Environment, treasure map, rune discount. Team members. I don't care about that. Okay. And then here we go. These are all the runes All the relics which actually fit into what we just did. So now I can take a look at these and decide what I want to do. Improved attack power, 3+ bows, vigor +3. That might be just it right there. That might be like really good. I mean, +3 vigor isn't much though. So we're thinking like a blue, a yellow. Because here's the thing. We need the Iron Eye +1 skill use no matter what. So it's like, what's the best of these? Let's see. Dude, Rain of Arrows should work on this thing, but it doesn't. I don't know. Here's the thing. Okay, here's my point about this new boss. I have no problem with a gimmick boss. But the thing about Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3, which is this gimmick boss exactly, is you can still kill him normally. You don't need to use Storm Ruler, right? This boss, you do need to use its thing. Like, and that's kind of lame, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, that's, you should be able to, you know, but instead, when I attack it, it did 3 damage. So it's like, well, you know, when I used my ult on it, it did no damage. So that's kind of lame that you're forced to do this, you know? Thank you so much for the follow, Trarergas. I'll just say 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much for that follow. Sorry for my mispronouncing of your name. Magic damage negation up. Magic damage negation up? I don't know. We're going through real quick, chat. Blood loss. You know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to sort by large or medium. So that we don't even, you know, waste more time. It's like, let's just look at the best ones we have. Holy up, defeating but not self. Magic attack 2. Improved art. Your 1. Endurance. Mind dex. Critical hits. Stance breaking. Bestial. Mind. Garbage. Everything is garbage. I can't kind much on the boss. It's so new. I mean, yeah, that's fair, right? Like, we gotta sit with it for a minute. It just came out. Magic up, vigor 1. Okay, we have magic up 2, vigor 1. Let's see if anything beats that. And that's this blue. It's this blue, right? Magic up 2, vigor 1. Let's see if anything's better than that. Basically, we can only pick 1 extra relic. That's all we're doing. Art gauge feels moderately upon crits. This is the Margit ruin. If you beat Margit at the tutorial, this is what you get. So that's what we got because we beat them. I mean, skill cooldown is good. Guard counters, blah, blah, blah. Vig 1, magic 2. This is the same exact thing, but it gives us faith as well. That's useless. This is physical 1, Vig 2. Knight of the Fathom. This is literally Augur's Relic. Increased max HP, flask heals allies, and items conferred to allies. Useless in solo. Mind 3, Strength 2, no. Vig 3, Intelligence 3, maybe that's better than this. Just to have... I mean, I don't know. Maybe... I see... Switching weapons might be good, but how is that going to help? Because at the end of the day, it's clearly making whatever you use have that ash on it, and it's doing flat damage. No matter the weapon, it's got to be the same. I mean, that's the way that always works. My only question is, does it scale with intelligence? Like, does it actually scale with intelligence? Like, we're just guessing here. Magic attack power up, yes, definitely works, but like, I would use this, but we don't know that it scales with intelligence. You know? Unless Recluse is just one-shotting it. This is Mind +3 and magic damage negation up. That's pretty good, honestly. but I kind of feel like magic attack power up is better. It's something to consider. Vig 2, Mind 2. Oof. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Dex 2, magic attack power up 2 is better for Iron Eye. Because it'll help me in the rest of my fights. Intelligence +3. Go to the training ground. But I can't put the Ash of War from the fight in the training ground. That's the thing. Like, you're not able to do that. Can you find the Ash of War in there? Absolutely not. I promise you not. I'd bet money. I could be wrong. I'll go look, but I'd bet money the answer is no. Glintstone, Gravity Stone. Almost done, chat. Almost done. Mind 3. Almost done. Attack out +2 is 2 more damage. Yeah. I mean, magic attack power up +2 though is like, I mean, I mean, it's percentage based, yeah? That's how it usually works. It should be percentage based. It's just 2 levels of magic power. There are 2 Ash of Wars in there. There are Ash of Wars there. Right, yeah, I know. I think we just go for damage. Like, Iron Eye, there's stuff I can get that if he just automatically has damage up. And I'm just thinking to get those things. Like +3 bows type of thing. Oh, almost done. Last lines. Intelligence 2, physical up 1. Mind 3. No, it's just 2 more attack. What you're saying, magic attack power +2 would change like 80 to 82. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. So red is the best one of these. Here we go. And let me pick which one of these. Hold on. All right, I know what I'm doing. Skill character use. Let me see. Poise 3, FP Restoration, Katana, attack power 1 facing, Poison Afflicted, Wraith Calling Bell, Stamina. It's got to be. So we need red, yellow, and then bow. Improved bow attack power. FP restoration upon bow attacks? Okay, well, I mean, does it count as a bow attack? No, right? It's not going to count that as a bow attack. There's no way it's coded to do that. There's no way. Like, I wish, but there's just no way. This might be it, Vig +3. Does it scale with intelligence? Because in which case I could use this, and that would be good against earlier bosses. Probably just Vig +3. Improved bow attack power. Holy damage negation. Character skill. Okay. Skill. Okay. Improved bow. This probably. It's this yellow, which is skill cooldown. So yellow, yellow, red. I don't know if we can actually do that. No Ash of War. Okay, yellow, yellow, red. We have yellow, yellow, blue. Uh-oh, chat. I don't think we can do it. Nope. Yellow, yellow, blue is the only option for yellow, yellow. This one is only one. Yeah. Oh, bro. That is so lame, bro. So then I guess we're going to use this. So then it's blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow. So this is, it's right here. We use this. We use that. And we, yep, there it is. There's the build. Right there. And now let's check in the sparring grounds for the Ash of War. No, it's not there. It would be here. It would be in the magic section. Hold on. No, yeah. Dart. I don't see it. Not that I expected it to be here. Oh? Storm Ruler? Wait, am I wrong? No, it changed it to a long sword. This is it. It's literally called Storm Ruler. Chat, it's literally called Storm Ruler from... Oh my gosh, it's literally Storm Ruler. Okay, I want to apologize, everyone. Somebody should have bet me money because I was ready to take a bet that it wasn't there. It's this, right? Jeebs, bro. Okay. Yeah, and it's at the bottom. Look, they just okay, so details, reading weapon gathers the power. Okay, how do we look the stats on it though? Here we go. Activate, follow up, usable specific armaments, unique skill, Storm Ruler, legendary skill while discovered while confronting the Night Lord. Reading weapons gather the power of the storm, attacking unleashes the whirling tempest. It doesn't tell you what it scales with. I don't think it scales with anything. I think they specifically, because they don't want you to like be like, oh, well, you have to be recluse because you have int scaling. It must be. Okay, that's really good to know. So this is not int scaling. Like they would have to tell you. Surely, I say. Who knows? I mean, believe you were right. But, anyway, all right, so here's what we're doing. We're going in with these relics. +1 skill, let me do that. Stamina upon recovering, use it with Iron Eye, then with Recluse. Dude, this guy is smart, bro. Like, my brains are stupid. I have bad brain. And we want to do... here. We want to be standing right here in terms of distance. $826. Also, we killed a bird in the background. Lol. We killed a bird. Equip a staff, sacred seal, other cats, gas swords. It's giving me this menu because I've never once before used her. That's so funny. I've never once touched Recluse. I will be doing all of the, everyone's, what do you call it? Everyone's, mission, quests, by the way, but after we finish our level 1 run, so I was right here. There's no way. If they did it this way, it's gonna be very stupid. Wait, 583? Why was that less damage? Hold on. Recluse does less damage with S int scaling? Yeah. Recluse does less damage. Hold the phone. Whoa. I'm genuinely confused. That was like 300 less damage, chat. Do I have something giving me 300 more damage? No, I don't. None of these things would give me that. Why is Iron Eye better with that weapon doing more damage than Recluse? Remembrance? You're saying the quest is why? Because no. Is it strength? No, that doesn't make the quest isn't why. I don't have his quest relic on even. Is it strength? It might be that it's scaling with the long sword in that situation, which is strength. Okay, you know what that means. We're gonna test the theory now. Who has the most strength? It's Raider. Wait, Raider can't even use it, it looks like. What? Excuse me? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. We were standing on this one. You're right. 864. It was 826 before, right? With Iron Eye. 864 with Raider. So I think it does scale with strength. I'm gonna try Wilder just to finish checking this. Chat, if you're playing the new enhanced auger, it seems to scale with strength, so... Dude, 921. Wilder does the most damage. Classic. Classic. This game only likes Wilder, bro. Wilder, best character, stays on top, I guess. Bro. He's doing like 75 more damage per hit than Iron Eye is. I'm going to be Iron Eye then because it's not much of a damage. And Iron Eye is my main. Well, we just learned something, chat. Hold on, let me turn... There we go. And live. And let me click this real quick. Low quality. Wilder is Dex and Strength. Yep. So it's Dex, I guess? Does Wilder... There's no chance. There's no chance. Hold on. Let me try one last thing. There's no chance that it's just pure Dex scaling. It's got to be Dex Strength scaling, which is why Wilder would do the most damage, by the way. It has to be. Because in other words, Executor's going to do 1 billion damage here. Memory fragment found. Yeah, I know. Anyway, skill. Yeah, it's Dex strength split damage. It scaled somehow with strength Dex, and you do change to holding this sword in your hand when you do it, when you use the skill in the fight. So Wilder is the best for it. That's crazy because Wilder is not only on the cover, it's both. It is absolutely both. So Wilder is on the cover of the game. Wilder is clearly their favorite character. He's the strongest character in the game. He's just the best all-around character. All the best runner, all the top runners of this game say this, and of course he's the best against this boss. Who would have guessed, bro? That's wild. That's wild that Recluse doesn't get a moment to shine. But all right, let's get back to it. If anyone's still watching at this point after all of that, I know, but most people left. They were like, all right, well, that's enough of that. But listen, you gotta test these things, chat. This is what we do for a living. So we gotta know these things, chat. Here, one moment. I'm just sending out a couple text messages real quick before I get into the game. Because as we all know, once you're locked into a Nightreign game, you're locked in. You can't just stop. What time is it, bro? It is... Oh, geez. Me nap? I mean, that seems like a good idea. It's pretty... Where are you in the world, Believe? Me, personally, I'm in Central Asia. Super Sick Bay, they added this one. I'm showing it on screen. Here it is, Enhanced Auger, and it is not what anyone expected it would be. It is very different than any of the other enhanced bosses. Let me tell you that, Super. We're about to get into a run in about 1 minute. I'm just texting some people real quick before we get in. Apparently, by the way, Wilder is the best character for it. Does the most damage against this boss. We just tested it. Wild. Sorry, I couldn't help myself from that joke. All right, anyway, 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm in the U.S. and I hate it here. I feel you. Oh, so yeah, it's late. But you're on that Nightreign grind, you know, you gotta see the new boss came out. I feel you. I grew up in America when I was a kid. That's why I sound the way I do, obviously. Super says, can't wait to try him. I'm gonna watch the stream till then. Enjoy the stream. Subscribe if you like what you see. Usually we do level 1 runs around here, so this is just a little different for us. Funny enough, we're better at level 1 runs than regular runs because we're more used to it. Just become number 3? I don't know what you mean by that. Let me see. Is there a super merchant? Hey, we got Rot Forest, funny enough, but that actually doesn't help us. Do I want to play Rot Forest? I mean, I'll... Ooh. Can I? I'm stuck. Lol. So this is bow camp. This is the best starting camp for our friend here, Iron Eye, because we got 2 bow racks just to start out. All right, where? I heard you. Why'd you move? I'm with my family here. One moment. Yep, we're on the final boss for level 1. We've level 1'd all bosses other than Hjalster, who was supposed to be the next one we were doing, but then this happened. Am I stupid? Is there no grace here? No, there is. We're gonna get the purple item. Fun fact, on top of this house, there's a purple item. You always want to get it because it can be Stone Sword Key. It can be just a really good weapon. There'll be 1 purple item. Holy tier? Bro, that's so cool. Cool story, bro. All right, we're focused on the run now. Fire attack. Why do they make it so that crits are good for Iron Eye? What is this? This is gaming, bro. Why am I getting this number 3 tag? What does that mean? Number 3 tag? Now 2 people have said number 3. What is it? What does that mean? Hold on. We're gonna go back in. Sorry about that, chat. Move the chat. Your 3rd biggest fan, I guess so. We want to get the run interrupted this time. I know you said you must be very skilled. You know, funny enough, I haven't really played video games in my entire life until now. H? Yeah, don't worry about it. We're new to games, and all we've played in our life are the Dark Souls series a million times. So we've been streaming a couple months. All right. Yes, no rot map. Okay. Super merchant, super merchant, super merchant. No super merchant. Here we go. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna try for this immediately. I missed. H. H, chat. Okay. Let's play this one for real. Let's play. We're focusing. We're gonna play our best. Damage double casting spells. Is it a spell? Damage to full HP is really good. Taking damage boost negation will take for now. I'm back, says Saturn. Good to have you back, my friend. But yeah, so we've done all the bosses at level 1 in Nightreign, except for Hjalster. That's the last one we were at, but then the new boss came out. Please be easy. Please be easy. Okay, we can do this at level 1. I should have leveled to level 2. They made it easy to get Shifting Earths, says Believe. Are you saying that you get Shifting Earths more commonly now with the new update? Good to have you back, Saturn. Is that what you're saying, Believe? Wait, can you clarify? Come on. I'm gonna use my ult because I need to move quick. Yeah, they made it easier to get a Shifting Earth. That's huge. That's awesome. That makes me really happy because it's like you have all this map variation and you don't let us have it. Oh, I love this guy. He just loves this dude. Made me waste my skill. This is like Mr. Stall McGee. But yeah, subscribe if you like what you see. Like, follow, all those things. Come on. Come on. Dude. Alright, we're one... I got greedy there, but I had to. Like, this guy was taking too long. Okay. And just like that, we're level 5. I'm gonna kill this boss here. Okay, lightning, not red mane, and we'll take this. Fire damage, stones. We don't want lemons. The lemons do not help. Hello. I wanted that backstab. Give me some good. Projectile, that's great. Guarding. I'm so happy about what you're telling me in the chat, though, about them making these Shifting Earths more common. We'll take projectile. People hate the lightning camp. I really don't mind it. They hate it because of that pumpkin head that's right there, by the way. Because that pumpkin head ends up being like another boss. On Yokai Watch 3DS, I found a way to get infinite XP. Alright. Charge. What was the other one? I'll take the poise. Okay. And now, instead of... We're just gonna go to the merchant. Come on, give me some good. Okay. What? Did I not buy the stone? No. This guy got in my way. We're wasting so much time right now. I dropped the stone for some reason. How weird is that? I don't even know how that happened. Whew. Okay. All right. Focus, focus, focus. We want to do a real run here. You know what I don't know? Do crossbows count as a bow? For the relic, you need 3 bows in order for extra damage. Legendary? Holy Grease. Guard breaking. Dude, Ionized Grief is so good. Another Stone Sword key. Is it better than the bow we have now? It might be. If we can get another smithing 1, then we will upgrade that Ironized Grief bow and drop the one we have now, because that one has Rain of Arrows on it. Good to have y'all here, though. Okay. Dude, my hands are so sweaty. Big shield? Big shield. Like, there's an orb that gives you 20k XP. Hold on. I meant to do that immediately. Okay. Here. Right? It's right near the exit, so we'll just go out this way. The Soul Series Longsword was a quality build, meaning strength dex, so that's why. Oh, dude! So Rumble is extremely delayed. And this isn't my fault, for the record. This has to do with the Rumble servers. They've been having this issue. Other Rumble creator friends of mine have also had this issue. So people are hearing me talk about something that happened like 20 minutes ago. If you're on Rumble and you do ever hear me say this, if you get to this point of the stream, I could have done that tower. I saw the blue thing. Just, no, I'm not ignoring you. You're just like really delayed. Because Rumble is having server issues in my region, it seems. We can do that. Yep. I'm surprised he isn't one-shotting us, I'll be honest. But Waz Gash, you make a good point. Alright, what do we want to do at this point? Like, we could try to go here. What's the fastest way to get there? Just running. No bird to take. Try to go there, get a key. Oh, we have a key. But also, there's an Everjail next to it. And, so we have Blackblade Kindred on top of the castle. We can do that. I mean, thank you so much, Brain, for the follow. I mean, if we're by a bow camp, no reason not to, like, go to some bow racks real quick. This is Banished Knights, I believe. Yep, there's the Banished Knight. So the bow rack will be on our right, and then there'll be a bow rack across from the 2 Banished Knights. Chain attack finishers. Sorry, Saturn. It's just that you wrote something that was very long. Maybe. We're going to do something wild here. We're dropping that. We are going to open these. Sometimes they can have a smithing one. Most likely shield grease, spell casting. We're going to buy a smithing one. Then we are going to make our iron eye bow that we picked up +2. Bam. We're going to try and get this key real fast. I understand, Saturn. I'm sorry. It was just that what you wrote was long, and I'm in a Nightreign run. So, like, I'm kind of locked in. And, I apologize. We're going to die and lose our, lose a level here, I think. Please don't hit me. Got the key. Yeah, we're not making it in time, chat. Maybe. Hey, we made it. Woo! Okay. Huge. But here's the issue. The issue is we are gonna have not enough. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna die on purpose. We're gonna die on a purpose. And you can take my runes. Here. We're gonna die on purpose. He will pick up my runes. We lose a level, but he's gonna pick up my runes, this guy. And then right after the night 1 boss, we can come back and kill him and get them back. And we are pretty... Smelter again? That's 3 times in a row. But see, now we have our full... Now we have our full flasks back in HP. There we go. Now, there's something cool, is that we have a +2 Rain of Arrows bow. Why is that cool? It's because a lot of the time, Smelter loves to stay still. Look, see? He's staying still. We just... melting. Huge damage. It's gonna hit us, yeah. And left. There we go. I love this boss. I do. I'm glad, dude. I'm so glad seeing so much love for Smelter in Nightreign, whereas before I like Smelter in DS2. The answer is because in DS2 he's worse. Why? Because he's in a tiny enclosed space. Aw, Rain Barrel's missed. And in a tiny enclosed space, bam. He's a little bit of a nightmare in DS2. Let's be honest, everyone. He's disliked because in DS2, he's in a tiny little enclosed space for one. For two, they just reskinned him to blue. What they did in Nightreign with him is awesome. Dodging. And there. Our runes are right where we left them. A monkey has them. Monkey got our runes. And heal. Runes, please. Just gonna go over and level again. Where is it? Okay. We have a +2 bow. We're level 9. We need to do 2 Everjails. Let's go for this one. Because we'll do this Everjail. We'll get this flask. We'll do this Everjail. We'll get this flask. That seems like a good plan. And then maybe we do castle, maybe. But honestly, we're kind of cooking. Like, we're fine. See, already checked these bow racks. Oh. Wall climb wanted to activate there. We just run, run, run. Is there a talisman bug? No, there's not a talisman bug there. Please be easy. Please be easy. Don't be bad. Oh, is it even worth it? A dagger? Oh, Rain of Arrows is not... I don't have... It's a skip. It's a skip, chat. Like, it takes too much time. There's just no point. Like, we're just wasting time if we do that. We're gonna lose the whole day. Like, yes, it's 5% less damage not killing them, but like, what are we supposed to do? You know what I mean? Nope, he saw me. I really didn't want that. If he uses his magma mouth charge at me, I'm dead, by the way. There we go. We outranged him. Woo! Bro, that's such a shame. Honestly, if that was Banished Knights, I would have fought them. I would have fought anything other than Crystallians. It's just Crystallians is Iron Eye with nothing to do strike damage. And we got rid of our bow, which has the ash, which actually can work with them. So it just like... It be how it be, chat. Sometimes you gotta skip an Everjail for a run to succeed. Like, I can be pig-headed and I'll be like, no, I gotta do this because I opened it. But like, what are we talking about here? Well, lost one of my... Now it's gonna be Banished Knights, watch. Nope. We love that guy. I'm gonna use this. I know you're like, but this is the easiest guy ever, Dan. Why? It's because of time. We're just trying to be fast. Stamina. Yeah, not enough. Of course. And now there's a church over here. I'm just looking for a chest. There isn't one. There's a church and a bow rack ahead of us. And then my thought is that after this bow rack, we go to, we just go to the castle, maybe? I don't think it was Troll Castle. It didn't seem to be. All right, chat. We're moving. We're about to see Augur again very quick. Holy damage negation, holy power. Doesn't help. Probably do the underside first, go up that way, and then start clearing. Hope for a good talisman. Oh, it's trolls, bro. Oh, bro. I didn't notice it was trolls. That's kind of... I mean, that's the worst roll, folks. What does our circle look like? It encompasses this, and... Oh, and it's Red Wolf. The worst. Red Wolf is bad because he just loves to jump around, bro. He's just like, I must jump. Yeah, who needs a riposte anyway, man? Ow. Oh, if you hit me through the wall and killed me, I would have been very upset. Alright, I mean, that was quick enough. Feeding enemies restores HP. Yes. And we have... This better count as a bow for our buff, by the way. I mean, do we just kill trolls, chat? Like, what are we doing? They just take so long, bro. We're level 10. I'm kind of whatever about it. That's my thought. Like, I'd rather just do a field boss. Ooh, green turtle we will take. What are we thinking? We're thinking we're gonna die to a pot right now as we try to get this talisman bug. Oh, chat, we just got an incredible talisman. Reduced skill FP cost, which is like, you know, given that this boss is all skill FP. No, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm kind of like... I'm in super indecisive mode. We're just wasting time. I mean, I guess we could try to, like... We don't have a key. I genuinely don't know. Just try to get, like, good passives from stupid things. I guess. Who's over there? Okay, we can do a cavalry. Excuse me, Mr. Knight's Cavalry. Nice to see you. Go. All right, we missed the first riposte. We get the second. All right. Give me some good. Discussive attacks negate damage. Jump attack, stance breaking. That is not going to help us against this boss, though. All right, let's just kill this troll. He won't wake up, by the way, when you check his bow rack that's behind him. So it's nice as Iron Eye to just do that real quick. Oh, you know what? All right, he's awake. Okay. There we go. Come on, give me a passive. More runes, I guess. 12 is the cutoff, which is like why I'm whatever about it. There will be a bow rack over here. We'll check that too. Charge attacks, guard breaking. Okay, let's just do the other camp now. The only camp that we wouldn't do is a red... honestly, I might do a red main camp even at this point. What are we dealing with here? What is this, Banish Knights? Yeah. Reduce skill FP cost seems useful. I mean, it's all skill and FP stuff. Get off me, bro. I'm gonna do this. And there's another bow rack over here. We'll check real fast. Excuse me. Reduce spell FP cost. Ow. Very uncool of you, sir. And then... gotcha. Bam! Give me a good passive. Skill FP cost, and we'll just do resistances. What else, bro? I don't know. We're just doing baby bosses at this point. Oh, what's the boss here? Let's see if we can get this in time. Maybe, maybe not. There's no... I mean, sanity check. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing this in time. He has so much health. He has so much health, chat. Like, do we think we're doing this in time? Maybe. I guess so. I mean, we're committed now. Ow. Why waste my ult there instead of on the boss? It just doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna be straight with you. Come on, give me some good. Extensive attacks negate damage, taking damage boost. Cool. Nothing. We're level 12 though. That's the soft cap. So like, you know. That is the soft cap for levels. It's kind of a why not scenario. All right. Who spawns here? It's not gonna be Falling Star Beast. I'll tell you what. I don't think he can spawn in the forest. With the trees, I just don't see how that would work. Some bosses, night bosses, fun fact, will only spawn in specific places. If you didn't know. I mean... yeah, there's just no reason to do anything. Imagine it is the Nameless King. I hope so. I don't think the Nameless King can spawn in the forest either. Godskin duo. Oh. I didn't see you. I'm surprised she didn't frame one hit me. He was standing directly behind me the whole time. All right, little Godskin duo action. What do we have? Nothing. All right. Not too bad. Not too shabby. All right, let's do this. I gotta remember to reuse a rain of arrows on his phase transition. Ow. Knocked him out of the sky. I thought he would have hyper armor for that, I'll be honest. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was just stuck in the animation. Oh, the tree, bro. I got tree locked, chat. Tree locked. Dead. There we go. This guy we can't use Rain of Arrows on. He's too scared. Bro. I love what they did to this boss in this game. They made the Godskin duo so much better in this game, dude. They're so fun, and they do like goofy little moves. Max FP, dude, that actually might be good. I think max FP is good for what we're trying to do. All right, yeah, good enough. There's always that thought in my head, like, do I do the day 2 shuffle and go out and just start killing things? You know, and get to level 15, but it's like, why? There we go. Okay. Do I buy... I don't think Starlight Shards. The issue isn't that I'm running out of FP. The issue is that I'm getting hit. All damage negation. Right. Big money moves, chat. Huge money moves. I mean, dude, this is so funny. I have to run to the bathroom, but I don't know if they fixed this or not. But before in solo, they time you out. Even though you're playing solo, offline, they don't care. They time you out if you don't move your character for like varying amounts of time. It could be, some people have timed out in like 35 seconds. Just standing here on day 3. I timed out after a minute. I ran to go to the bathroom very quickly once on stream, and it timed me out after a minute. You can't go back in the run. It just disconnects you.
Disconnected for inactivity.
That's what it says. That's why whenever I'm in this room, you'll see me just like move around the character even if I'm doing something. But all right. Let's do this. I don't have high hopes, chat. This boss is like, and because it's having me play a play style I do not ever play. Again, like in Dark Souls 3, this made sense. In Nightreign, does it make sense? Like I'm torn on this because it's like on the one hand, yeah, it's cool, but it's like I should be able to hit it normally and do damage as well. They patched the timing out bug, says Believe. So what are you saying? That they just made this game goated all of a sudden? They've like fixed every problem with it? Really? I need to... Okay, after this, we're reading the patch notes because apparently the devs have listened to the community, unheard of, and gone buck wild, fixing everything. All right. Here we go. For all this is worth. It's funny, this is like my first time against Augur without lightning. I'm just standing up against it. You know what? We might as well use our ult because guess what? The ult doesn't work against the enhanced phase. All right, let's go get our legendary bow, everyone. For those who haven't seen it yet. Oh, look, we got a legendary. Ooh, a legendary bow. Better than, is it better than our bow? Our bow has the grief on it though. Fine. That sucks actually. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. All of a sudden, we're in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. I thought I was playing Nightreign, but I was playing Dark Souls 3. I mean, I like what it's doing this time, where it's like just letting me attack it over and over again. Dude, okay, that hit. 902. It's not attacking us, chat. Well, this is gonna hit us. I mean, there we go. Come close, please. I'm begging you. Okay, that's fair. Does it retain? It does. You're kidding. That did no damage? Chat, that didn't do damage. Bro. We're getting memed on, chat. Take a drink. Come on. It did 80 damage, chat. That did 0 damage. I think it might be better not to charge. Okay. You're joking right now. Hold on. I'm just curious. Okay, so we can't pop its bubbles around it. Dude, why am I doing no damage all of a sudden to it? Is that part of the fight? The do no damage phase? Is this the do I can do no damage phase? Am I too far away from it? No damage again. Chat, why can't I do damage to this thing? I'm hitting it. Chat, why is it taking no damage? Who knows? Okay, it took 38. Oh, do I have to break those? Is that why I have to break those to do damage to it now? Oh, sleep bubble. Yep, that's so cool. Does anyone in the chat know why we're doing no damage to it now? Who knows? Bro? Okay, that did damage that time. Does it only take damage on its head? Okay, we popped. Okay, I can't believe that hit me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, it has 1 bulb left. No, it has 2. Okay. Bro, okay, I gotcha. Okay. It regrew them. It regrew them, chat. I need to regain my FP. Let me run, let me run. Bro. So that bubble is faster than your super run. Bro. I don't get this boss. I'm missing something. Like, chat, what am I missing? Well, I'm missing something. I'm very clearly missing a key to how you're supposed to fight against this boss. Like, what am I missing? A lot of those attacks, I just didn't do damage when I hit it with the R2 charged. Like, I think that happened like, what, 3 or 4 times? I popped all its bubbles once, it just got them all back. What am I missing about this boss? There's something to this phase that I'm missing. What could it be? To those in the Rumble chat, I'm very sorry, but the Rumble server has an issue, I guess, in my location. Other friends of mine have reported the same thing, and it's just on like a massive delay. It's like, I'd say 10 minutes back, and there's just nothing I can do about it. I gotta contact Rumble about it. Believe, are you still in the chat? I think you might be the only person who would know. What am I doing wrong? Oh, there's a sell now button. I just noticed there's a sell now button. Dude, they literally have been listening to the community. Let's take the moment. I've been trying to clear out the shops. Let's just quickly do that, because we have enough merc now. I believe, to fully clear it. That's it. We have bought everything in the shop. I never did it before, so I figured why not. That's everything, right? Full clear. So now we can just... Saturn says, I don't know why, but if I write this and only this, it needs to be verified by a moderator? I don't know. That's just something on the web. You must be some like website code or something. No idea why. That's strange. I have no idea why that is, Saturn. I don't have anything set to be, if you write something, it needs to be verified by a moderator. So I don't know. Believe says maybe if you get all the bubbles fast, it'll work. I mean, I got all the bubbles. Do we know, like, for sure? Because it stopped taking damage. And then, so not only did it stop taking damage, but then I started doing the regular R1 slashes, and it was doing like 362 damage, and its health bar did not move. So something is giving it full damage negation, and I'm missing a key part of the fight. Like, I don't know what to do right now, chat, because, like, do I just go back in when I don't know how to... When it gets to phase 2, I literally don't know what to do. It's like there's a gimmick, and I don't know what the gimmick is. Right? Like, that's the issue that we have here. I feel bad because there's 4, 7... There's like 17 people here who are like wanting to see this, and I don't know how to... I don't know what to do. It's a Google time, I would say, maybe? Let's see. I'm looking on Reddit. I'm doing it. I'm looking on Reddit. I gotta see like what I'm missing here. Let's see in the Nightreign Reddit. Because I am missing something, chat. Here, I'm gonna read out also DTS got nerfed, fixed a bug where some attacks of the Draconic Tree Sentinel would reach farther than intended. Oh my god, dude, they fixed this game. Okay, for people who play Nightreign, they have just released a patch that fixed so many of the annoying things. One of those was Draconic Tree Sentinel has a lightning attack. You could be on the other side of the map, and all of a sudden you get hit by it and just die in the air like while you're jumping. It's the dumbest thing ever, and they fixed it. Saturn says, in Yokai Watch, there is one yokai that has more than 100 variants. He's so cute. I try to collect them all. They are the Nyan. I don't even know what Yokai Watch is. I'm going to be a total... Like, I've heard about it. I've heard people say that it's great. I've heard people say they played it when they were a kid. That's all I've heard. I don't know anything. Is it like Pokemon? Excuse me for looking like an idiot. I turned the mic off accidentally. I'm going to drop some big info for y'all. I'm going to read some patch notes on stream to everyone so you know how this game just evolved. New, added 2-player expeditions. That means you only need 2 people to play. No random third person. It'll be just you and a homie. Finally. And they have game balancing for that. Okay, that's good. New filters for relics. Okay. You can now sell relics from the end menu when you get them. Yeah, but there's no evolution. It is better, says Saturn. Better than Pokemon? I mean, I've never played Pokemon either. I just know what it is. You know, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh kid, man. Passive and special effects have been added to the information that can be viewed in the results menu. Added tabs to the Small Jar Bazaar and Collector's Signboard menus. Interesting. You can now skip a part of the cutscene after defeating the night aspect. Add a detailed description to the shop menu of Limveld merchants. Detailed description. So press in the right stick when you're at a merchant and you'll see more info. What more do you need? More Shifting Earth now. Okay, I'm reading that. Remove the feature that causes the session to be disconnected when a certain amount of time passes without any action. Oh my. They made a change for streamers, finally. Removed the feature that causes the session to be disconnected when you're in solo mode. Finally, I can go to the bathroom when I'm in the Night Boss 3. Oh, thank you, FromSoft. Thank you, bro. That was the worst thing. We lost a run against the Night Aspect yesterday, level 1 run. Because I had to go to the bathroom so bad, dude. And so I just kind of rushed and I got killed instantaneously. Like I got hit by everything and I just ran off to the bathroom. Dude, that's so big. Bug fixes. Here we go. Increase the visibility of the mark left by Iron Eye's character skill. That's huge. I appreciate that. I'm just reading through and I'll tell you anything that's interesting. Fixed a bug where the ultimate art gauge would fill up when the first spirit summoned by Revenant died. What? Here's what Believe was talking about. Bow attacks are now affected by post damage. Oh, I get what you mean why that would be good, though. I'm fighting one of the 5 or 6 Gemnyan. I don't know what that is, Saturn. You gotta remember, I have no idea. I'm like an old man. Reading. Fix the bug where smaller Nightfarers, such as Revenant, had difficulty hitting enemies with fist and dagger weapon types. Oh, now Executor's ultimate art removes the parasite condition. Interesting. Fixed a bug where near-death players could not be saved after being downed by a grab attack, and resurrected players would no longer be targeted by enemies. That is huge. People thought that was just part of the game. No, like that a grab attack means no resurrection, but I guess that was a bug. People thought that was part of the game. That's so funny. That wasn't part of the game. It was a bug the whole time. Fixed a bug where Caligo would sometimes move outside the battle area. That's good. Oh, they fixed the... So sometimes in Caligo, the dragon fight, the ice blocks will spawn in like different places for the different players you're playing with in multiplayer. They fixed that. Fixed Draconic Tree Sentinel bug. Fixed a bug where players could unintentionally move during the take hold animation of the Spectral Hawk. Fixed a bug where you could purchase a small pouch from a merchant if you already had a 5th item slot from a relic. Interesting. So now it does... Okay, so it doesn't let you do that. That was unintended. Interesting. Fixed a bug where a network error would occur when defeating the Equilibrious Beast after players had been cursed in Limveld and the battle with the Equilibrious Beast started. This is so funny. Fixed a bug where players could obtain a weapon without a level decrease when selecting I desire a powerful weapon with the scale-bearing merchant with the player's character level was 3. Fixed a bug where the Nameless King would not return to the battle area if you moved too far away. That's funny. Fixed a bug where allied players who were revived from near death with a Wending Grace would be counted as defeated during a battle against night bosses or night lords. Dude, one of our first games of Nightreign ever. I was playing with Shihu and his brother, the homies. And I forget who we were up against, but we had Wending Graces and it disconnected us because it acted like everyone was defeated, even though we got revived by the Wending Grace. And then I was just there alone. Saturn tells me I need to Google the Nian. All right, I'll do that after reading this. Fixed a bug where allied players who were revived from near death with a Wending Grace would be counted as defeated, right? Where you not respawn on the field after dying in the Nightreign in certain areas of Limveld. Fixed a bug where multiple players could duplicate dropped items. Interesting. That was a bug. Oh no. Bushy is in shambles. One of the best players of Nightreign. Bushy did a lot of runs where he would duplicate weapons, give it to his teammate. They would duplicate it. They would give it to their teammate. They would duplicate it. Apparently that wasn't supposed to happen. Fixed rotted shifting earth, where the location would sometimes disappear. Fixed a bug where you cannot reset the shifting earth status in the corresponding bed, blah, blah, blah. Expedition menu, copy last... We're reading the new bug fixes in the game chat. This is huge. Fixed a bug that caused certain skills to cause instability on some platforms. That's funny. Fixed a game crash when moving to the spirit tree under certain conditions. Fixed another one for game crash, returning to the current world in some permanent. Fixed other occurrences of game crashes. Fixed graphics and effects. Fixed sounds, text, other improvements. Huge. That's a massive update, chat. So they just did a massive update. All right, here. I'm looking this up, Saturn. Nyan Yokai Watch. All right, we're looking. It's a little cat thing. I think I've seen that before. This is so funny. So on Reddit for Nightreign, when they're, you know, they had their post ready to go, right? So it says, this guy's weak to lightning, so looking forward to everyone seeing everyone's lightning builds. It's like, nah, dog, he's not weak to lightning. In fact, you can't use your weapon against him. So, like, that is, like, I guess they couldn't have known. The new mode adds an expedition, purple background, super mode. The boss has new mechanics. Garbage, garbage, garbage. All right, people losing their mind over the Storm Ruler. Okay, you fight the raid version of Augur first. Then it drops a legendary version of the character's base weapon with the Storm Ruler, Ash of War, before Everdark Augur appears. It's a mix between Rykard and Yorm's fight. So it's a mix of Rykard from Elden Ring and Yorm from Dark Souls 3. Hold the Ash of War to regain FP. I'm seeing nothing about why I'm doing no damage though, chat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the mechanic. It's just chasing him down while holding the L2 button and your weapons don't matter. Yeah, not a super interesting fight. All right, people are not liking this. This was expected though, chat. Range of the weapon is enough for the whole arena and the homing is very good. You can stand in place. That's wrong. We've learned that is not wrong. Essential Storm Ruler mechanics. Okay, here we go, chat. Here's the info. Listen up. Everyone gets one. You should use it. The Storm Ruler skill from the item drop during the fight is key. When you hold the skill, not attacking, just in stance, regain FP. We know that. You hold the skill without attacking for self-service, you charge up much stronger. Considering gathering passives like skill increase. Well, okay. Damage negation. Well, there's a little point on bringing a lightning weapon via your relics. You'd rather have a stronger relic set up and get a weapon with a passive on it during the run. One more tip. The Storm Ruler slashes seem to have infinite range. Hello. Bro, when we get the new computer, we're getting a new CPU, GPU, and we're upgrading like tenfold what we have now this weekend. And when we get that, chat, and all of a sudden my stream will be crystal clear and stuff, but finally we can put the cat cam. Because right now I have this cat in my lap. Who's your baby? Bro, this cat is sick. I mean, not actually sick. Sick isn't cool. The Storm Ruler slashes seem to have infinite range, or at least far enough to cover most of the area. You don't need to run after the boss. Just focus on dodging and shooting sword beams. So the charge attack is not good to use, I think, because it misses. You can use the greatsword to just hit it, which is funny. Bro, this cat is amazing. Okay, I mean, no one is saying infinite range. Everyone's saying it has infinite range. Somebody says, range is certainly not infinite, or Mara's hitbox is just weird. He takes damage from other sources as well. Does he? Apparently spells like Lightning Spear and weapon skills like Bolt of Grandsax do damage. But that's about it. Reading. Almost done reading. Then we're going to go back to playing. All right, more tips. Use the legendary art. Hold holding it down long enough. Charge it for. Also, I could have sworn I popped a few projectiles with it. Figured out the new weapon. I guess the latest Storm Ruler boss in a long line, but ran out of FP almost immediately. Farther left. Blah 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 blah. I mean, do I queue up? I mean, anyone in the chat want to go in? Anyone on Steam want to do a trio run? When he gets the orb things that shoot the lasers, Shihu, yo, did you kill the new boss? No. We get it to half health and then it doesn't take damage anymore. And I'm reading posts on Reddit trying to figure out why. And the answer is nobody is experiencing that as well, apparently. Just me. Nibs in the chat. I love you, Nibs. You'll see this in 32 days when Rumble catches up. Rumble is so far behind. But I love you, Nibs. You're the goat. Also, Nibs, bro, I gotta send you a message because Nightreign, they just updated it and now we have 2-player mode finally. But anyway, Shihu, no, we haven't killed the new boss. We fought against it like 4 times and once we reach half health on it, it doesn't take damage anymore. And we're reading posts there and no one else seems to be experiencing what I am. I mean, I guess there's nothing on this. So I guess we're just going to go back in chat until we kill it. Shihu, you want to squat up? Are you? You don't have work today, right? Isn't this your last day off? Shihu, they have 2-player mode. You want to squat up with me so we can kill this darn thing? It's driving me out of my mind, and I don't know if it's just like bugged in solo or something. Because right now I'm thinking about doing like online mode with randoms. So, Shihu, if you want to squat up, or if anyone in the chat who has Steam wants to get in there and play against the new boss with me, we can do that. She says, okay, but let me check if there's an update or not. There is an update, but it should go pretty quickly. So, 1 player, 2, or 3. So I can do 2 players. This is exciting, chat. The homie is maybe going to join us for a run. Chat, this is fantastic. Maybe Shadow can play. Let me ask him. All right, we get 3-player. We don't have to do the 2-player. I have this cat here. I have my legs crossed in like a... What do you call it? What is it called when you sit with like your leg crossed, like one leg over the other like this? You know, like in a business meeting? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but I have my cat here just in the crook of my legs. She's sleeping. She's all balled up. So sweet. Oh, so sweet. The issue is that my legs will become tired at a point. I'll have to like put my leg down, and then where does she go? Oh. We have a homie maybe coming in, chat. Shiu, I'd love it if Shadow could come in and carry us, because I don't know what to do against this boss. Saturn says, paragraph, let me read it. In Yokai Watch, there's a boss the fight you if you cross the road 5 times when the light is red. Apparently, if you get to another zone, he still can appear. I learned it the bad way. The second problem is he is very strong. So did you... I thought that you hadn't gotten the boss, the game yet. So did you get it? Can you give me 5 minutes, says Shihu. Sure. You take 5 minutes and I'll just quit out when you're ready. So just tell me when. And I'm gonna play some single player. Okay, so this is like a new, instead of solo, yeah, I see. That's like a new menu. Shihu, the moment you're ready, tell me and I'll quit out of my game. Then it says I got the first one, not the second. Not the second. Did we get the walking mausoleum again? Dude, we got merchant and walking mausoleum. I mean, we'll see. Dude, we got merchant, walking mausoleum, and caravan. This start is kind of goated, Shihu. Maybe I'll just play this game real quick, and then we can get in on the next one. I should have taken that. All right, now we hit the grace, we level up, and then... bow rack. I probably should have done bow rack first. That was a time loss. It's just, I have 2 stone sword keys. Let's see what these drops are before we decide what we're gonna do. 2 armaments, ranged weapon attacks. Oh. This is a really good looking run, chat. Like this map is really nice. I don't know what to do. Apparently he's invincible. You know, I'm having that same sort of thing happen to me, Saturn, in this game. Apparently this boss is invincible. Who would have known? Golem, golem, golem. We just keep seeing golem. Ow. We went right into that, chat. I'm gonna do something stupid. And the reason... Dude, I need water. Hold on. Range weapon attacks, that's huge. I'm gonna get killed. Oh man, all of a sudden my throat became so dry. Don't know what that was about. All right, we have 3 keys already. Like, this run is really good. We have a walking mausoleum as well. And the first one is duelist, bro. Ow. I'm shocked that hit us. There we go. Very nice. Give it to me. Physical attack power. Yeah. It sucks because it's like we really want runes because of the super merchant. Okay. I mean, we can take the bird if we can make it there in time. Lion, though. I'm ready, but if you want to continue, no problem. Honestly, if you're ready, we're gonna go. This is a goated run. I don't care. We go for the homies, chat. We're gonna play with the homies. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. And Shiu, I'm gonna invite you and I'll open up the call. Hold on. Hold on, Nightreign is loading. Shiu, is it just you and I or is Shadow playing? I need to know. Like, is it do I set it to 2-player mode or 3-player? Please respond. Shihu, Shihu, Shihu. Good morning, says Hunter. Hunter, I am so happy you're here. We have a new boss in Nightreign. They've completely updated Nightreign. They've fixed all of the bugs, all the problems. They added all this new stuff to it to make the game way better. It honestly should have come out like this on release, but I'm just so happy. Hunter, I'm so glad you're here, though. We have some need of somebody I can trust in the chat who can mod. Shadow's already in a game. Okay, so then 2 players. I'm gonna invite. Let me open Steam, friends, view friend list. Oh, dude, why is it just invite to game? I've invited you to the game, Shihu. Oh, Hunter, I'm so happy you're here. Good morning. There were some issues earlier that I wish you were here for, I'll be honest. I've invited you to the game, Shihu. All right, and then let me show you my screen, everyone. We're back. All right, my first time doing 2-player mode. Wonderful to have you all in the chat. Very happy you're all back. Hunter says, I'm happy you're here too. Sucks missing your stream while I dream away. Dude, you need your sleep. Shiyu, I'm just waiting on you to start. Oh, I hope you slept well, Hunter. I have my cat sleeping well here on my lap right now with your baby. Oh, God, man. She's just so wonderful. She's so wonderful. Can't wait to have that cat cam. Paging Shihu. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to show off the new 2-player mode in Nightreign. Oh, also, Shihu, let me, hold on. Let me put on the BRB. Let me call you. Hold on. Wait, Shihu. Start voice chat. Shihu, I've called you on Steam voice chat. Okay. Now comes the hard, sad moment where I have to move the cat because... I'm so sorry, sweetie, but I can't keep my legs crossed like this forever.
Hello?
Hey, how are you today?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm doing well. One moment, please. My cat is sleeping on me, but I have to move my legs, so now I have to move the cat. Dude, there's something wrong with my throat. Hold on, let me get some water. All right. Everyone new to the stream, this is Shihu. Shihu is the homie. Lulu, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Lulu, but I gotta move you over here. Here, there you go. All right, are you ready to go, Shihu?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, then start. Commence expedition. Bam. Stream is live again. I did sleep pretty well, had some good dreams, says Hunter. Glad to hear it. All right, folks, this is our first 2-player. We've never seen it before. All right, Shihu, have you seen this boss at all yet?
No.
Okay. Do you mind if I spoil the twist of the boss? Because we have to win. So, can I tell you the gimmick?
Okay.
You know how you're playing Dark Souls 3 now?
I be the Nameless King.
Okay, first off, congratulations. Second off, you remember how you said that you beat Yorm the Giant recently?
Yes.
Do you remember that you had to pick up the Storm Ruler in the arena? And
Yeah, the special sword.
yeah, this is guess phase 2 of the enhanced boss. You pick up the Storm Ruler and it's Yorm the Giant again.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's Yorm the Giant, except a giant jellyfish that goes around, shoots lasers and bubbles around the arena. So it's kind of a nightmare. Oh, also,
Is it easy to find the sword?
yes, it'll give it to us automatically. But here's the one detail is it takes no damage other than using the Storm Ruler, which is lame. So if you find anywhere on the map, if you find anywhere on the map a weapon passive that is like more skill attack damage or whatever, take it.
Okay.
Also, hold on one second. I'm going to turn down the music. There we go. Now I can hear you perfectly. All right, we don't have enough to level up here, I'm noticing.
No, yeah, we have one level.
Do we? Oh, I'm an idiot. All right, let's go in here, kill whatever is in this cathedral, and get that stone sword key. We're gonna kill whatever this boss is inside of here. It is a golem, I can tell by the monkeys. There we go. Take that crit. Oh, what is happening? He's in the ground. He's just totally in the ground. I can't target him anymore. That was weird. Bro. Reduce skill FP cost. That'll be good for this. So, like, I took reduced skill FP cost because I know that we're gonna need it. Because it is a skill. It's an Ash of War. Ooh, projectile drop-off reduced. Okay, moving on. We might as well just grab this church real quick because it's on the way.
Did you get the key?
I did. I got the key. I got projectile drop-off reduced, which is really nice. And I got reduced skill cost, which is important because... So, the enhanced boss is going to give you a legendary weapon, which you're going to have to pick up. All right, get yourself a heal. And the legendary weapon, it is all Ash of War. Like... To use the Storm Ruler, it's an Ash of War, obviously.
I need that key.
Now, if you hold L2, it'll charge, and when it charges, it gives you FP back when you charge it. Oh, I took the crit accidentally. Oh, also, by the way, fun fact, the Storm Ruler does the most damage when Wilder is using it. So we're both going to have one, but because you're Wilder, it's going to do a reduced FP consumption. I need the money. Okay, let's hit this tunnel real quick. Let's +2 our weapons, which is ironic given he gives you a legendary. I'm going to hit all of these in case one of them is a stone sword key. Oh, not stone sword key, a smithing one. It is, but there we go. Okay, there's a smithing one over there. I missed it though. Dude, what? Zach says hi. Zach, there's a new boss. Okay, and on the ground here, I'm gonna grab, there's a smithing one. What you're talking about, Will, it says, are you in Guangzhou? No, I'm close to China though. Okay, where are we going? Probably just like here. Yeah, let's just like go to there.
Okay, do you have key?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to a bow rack real quick. That's on the way. There's just a bow rack right here. All right, on the way. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, you've been using your time well. Nicely done. Good work, Shihu. Oh, do you want to... Ooh, you can rot maybe it? Rot and Great Axe? Here, I'm going to drop that for you. Let's level up and run to that jail. Beautiful. JK, that's the only place I know. In the whole world, what you talking about? That the only place you know is Guangzhou? Guy who's only lived in Guangzhou? I'm an idiot, Shihu. I can't do it. I'm taking the blue. I failed. Well, that was fun. That's just like a very funny thing. It's like, yeah, I just only know about this place called Guangzhou. I don't know any other cities, states, countries, provinces. That's just Guangzhou, you know? America, never heard of it. Only Guangzhou. Are you already there because I took the long way around?
No, I'm trying you.
Okay. I led you the long way around. I'm sorry. I apologize. A plague befalls the land. Hold on. Okay. Where? This is great. Where is it? There. Be careful. Don't get hit by that. Okay, it is this way? Okay, it's this way. This is more important than the jail. Because the buff is so good. I haven't gotten this in forever, man. There, and then it's this way. Shiu, have you done this one before?
Yes, and I hate it. Sometimes we can't find it.
Yeah.
We're looking around the map.
They just fixed a bunch of stuff in the game, and so I wouldn't be surprised if now this is fixed. This one could sometimes break. They fixed like everything that people were upset about was broken. There he is. He's right there. All right, let's melt this man. I should have marked him. Melted. Okay. Give us those runes. All right, let's just run back here. Power gain, chat. Attacks obtain a great amount of runes from enemies on rare occasions. So you might ask, well, why didn't we just do the Everjail and then come here? Because he loves to be like right at the edge of the circle, and then all of a sudden his effect is going on and he's outside the range. Low HP. I'm coming. Who's the boss down here? I don't know who that was, but they're doable. All right. Is this proper routing? No. Oh, boy. Very fun. Okay. We got this, though. Sorry for lowered game sound, chat. It's just that I want to be able to hear Shihu. I can actually turn it up a little bit. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. Little visual bug right here, but that's fine. Physical damage negation. No, I'll just take this. I should have taken negation. I'm stupid. Okay. Now, do you want to just like go to the castle and see what's there?
Yeah, that's fine.
What level are you?
It.
Me too. Okay, great. Please don't be trolls. What do we got? Crits do FP restoration. I mean, I guess. I don't know if we can even crit this thing yet. I haven't seen it crit once. We could do the boss underneath right now. We're level 8.
It's way it's not the Bell-bearing hunter.
Yeah. I've learned my lesson.
Visible Knight's castle, by the way.
That's incredible to hear. Do you remember our first time playing together with Shadow? I was like, no, let's do this bell-bearing hunter. And then it like took forever. And we died a bunch of times. I mean, I still like fighting him. But he just takes too long, man. Ow. Oh yeah, we got this. He's stuck in the air for me. All right, there you go. He fell down. He could fly for a moment. Zach, it's so great to have you here on new boss day. Take the crit. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, what? I got robbed. I got crit robbed. Thank you. Thank you for the carry, Shihu, as always. Holy attack, damage. I mean, okay. Where's the... Okay, there's the grace. All right, level 10. And then we've got crucibles. Let's kill this man. I'm stuck. All right. Let's watch your health. Don't die to the storm. Green turtle? Yes, please. And now we run. Heal. Uh-oh. We can make it. There we go. Beautiful. Ignore my pin. Ignore that. That is a grace I would really like to hit. But you can ignore that. That's just, I don't know if you need it or not.
Didn't have flasks, so I will try to hit it.
We're gonna try, chat. That was bad. I should have killed those nobles. Nobles are free with your skill. If you're Iron Eye and you're going past them, you want to kill them. Oh, climbing, climbing, climbing. Oh, yes, perfect. There we go. Flasks are back. There we go. What do we got? Reduced FP, projectile, damage negation, guard breaking. Improved lightning damage negation? No thanks. Alright, let's see who we got. This is who? Ow. I'm getting just stun locked to death. For a glitch on my 3DS, my data on it is set to November 21st, 2015. Hog. Better times. Oh, better times. If only I could go back in time, chat. Not to say I regret, but like, you know, go back and buy the right stock and be a billionaire type of thing. I was so naive at that time. All right, it's the homie. What's up, bro? Bam, bam, ow. Missed me. Didn't miss me. You got me again. That was just a bad heal. There we go. Keep the mark on him. Take that crit. Beautiful stuff. And nope. Here, target me. Come on. There we go. Man, this guy likes jumping around. And he's dead. All right. What do we got? HP recovery from successive guarding, gradual restoration. Wow. I can't use any of that. Hog. All right, we're level 11. You want to just do that? Yeah. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. We take that flask and then just run to the clear out crucibles. Hundo P. Crucible time. It's my favorite time. There we go. I don't know why I'm taking these. All right, let's do it. I mean, we could just go here. Why don't we get that flask, but also kill the boss that's in the lake? What do you think?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just kind of like, we're already level 11, and the cap for levels. You said you wish I was here earlier to do something. Yeah, just you know, some wild stuff. Somebody was like. Somebody realized that their messages appeared on screen, and they were like, oh, let me just, you know, say some stuff because, I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize. I should have gotten a key first before we went past this Everjail. That's such a loss. Too bad I don't have a key. Wait, I haven't leveled up at a merchant. I'm such an idiot. Have you leveled up at a merchant?
No, I'm idiot too.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's just a dragon. Anything good? I mean, we can do this dragon at level 1. This is fine. It's taking forever though. I wish we were level 2. Okay, he's taking no damage. All right, here comes the fire. Alright. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead? No, I'm alive. Oh, I can't believe we forgot to level up our stuff. That's so funny. Take a crit. There we go. Even at level 0, though, we're not too shabby. Very nice. I don't think I got the flask at the church. Ooh, legendary. Lion Greatbow. If only that worked against this boss. Improved guard breaking. Is that really all? Sorceries. Listen, I don't know if you want that guard breaking, but it's there for you. Okay. And then, I guess back to the, yeah? How are you not dead, says Zach? Because she who carries. Guard breaking, nothing. Ow. Go kill the dog, says Saturn? Did I miss a dog? I might not have noticed it. Ah, gotcha, says Jessica. Yep. All right, Crucible time. Oh, I have
Go
enough.
through the basement to level up.
True. Dude, you're smart. You're a smart guy. So now we're level 12 already, which is the soft cap. Like, level 15 doesn't do much more. So we're fine. I mean, we're just going to farm runes off of these things. But, we're pretty good at this point. I mean, I have no good passive bows, let's be honest. But, like, who cares? Nothing. All right, it's the homie, good old Siluria. No, you just killed it, says Saturn. Did I kill it? Dude, I have no memory of the last 2 minutes. Oh, we're getting the ton of runes extra from the power we got from killing the moth. I'm wondering, I'm like, why, how do I have so many runes? And then it's like, that's how. Oh, projectile drop off. That's big. I'm just gonna do this because they love to. They just love to stall. You got Ordobuses. Very nice. Ow. Okay, let's kill the one here, I guess, and then work our way inside. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I got trapped against I got trapped in the corner. If you have ult, that'd be really cool. Or that. Ow. Heal. Where did Chihu go? Did you disconnect? Oh no, you fell down. All right.
No, actually, I dropped my weapon. I thought that the sword I'm using is at light, but it's holy.
No worries, no worries. Up we go. Hello, Siluria. Good to see ya. Dude, I just got 10,000 from the moth power-up randomly. Did you also get that 10,000? Dude, I got 10,000 more.
I did not.
I have 180,000 runes right now. I'm gonna be level 100. I got 10,000 more. It's giving me 10,000 a second right now, chat. I'm dead. I'm alive. Dude, I have, let me see how, okay, wait, drop. I have 230,000. More HP. All right. Well. Hi there. Why can't I lock onto you? Do we do this? Just watch your health, I guess. There's another 10,000. I have infinite runes. He's bugged out. He's just standing still. Chihu, am I disconnected right now? He's flying all over the place. I'm just marking a random thing to know where to jump. You can ignore my pin. I'm trying to go watch your live from my 3DS. Is that possible? Okay, wait, we never leveled up our... Did we never level up our weapons to +2? Do it here. 1. That's so funny. We never leveled up our weapons, chat. Where are you? There. Alright, I have almost 300,000 runes right now. Glint blades. Taking damage restores FP. Okay, I mean, I guess reduced skill FP, that's good. Defeating enemies restores... let's see, what can I just drop? Dude, I'm just gonna keep this. Alright, well... I'm level 87 right now. So, let me find a grace to level to 15 real quick. What do we do now?
And chill.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess let's try running here for the key. And then, right? Is that the place to go? And then we try and go to, Are you level 15 also?
No, I'm 14.
Ah. It'll maybe work. Saturn, good luck. Let's just get the key here and then go here to that jail. Oh, 10,000 more runes. Thanks. Okay, so maybe be careful here because the key is in the rain. So I think... Watch out for this guy. Don't forget your health. I mean, we can do him. Why not? Madness produces frenzied burst. Wow. Why did I just... I was like, let me level up. And then I was like, wait a minute. Alright, let's go. Do you have a YouTube channel, says Saturn? I do. Same name. Golden Dan. I'll be putting edited content up there soon, but for now, I just live stream there as well. I also have a VOD channel, which I'll be uploading to. Now that I have the new computer, like, on this weekend that I'm getting. Let's do the flower after. Let's first do the Everjail because it'll give me 5% more damage. Well, I'm not fighting the flower. It just my glint blades are. Hey, I know you. They're just all over us, these guys. Little desync. He's sliding all over the place. Watch out for the flower explosion. Okay, what do you drop? Give me a passive. Gradual restoration, bro. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. I say we skip the flower. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, I'm getting embarrassed. Usually you can get up that wall. That's fine. It's like we can like go around and try and do stuff, but like, you know, I'm in this camp right now. What is it? If it's easy, we can do it. Okay, it's easy. It's just lion. I'm doing this lion real quick. Yeah, I mean, that was a why not situation. Give me a passive. Okay. Alright, let's get to that tree. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Saturn says, YouTube just said my 3DS wasn't powerful enough to run YouTube. You know, I can believe that. I'm going to be honest with you. Jessica says, can I put the link to your YouTube and Twitch, or is that a no-go? I would get banned instantaneously, I think. In fact, Twitch just put out a whole new policy document about that, that like, if you even allude to trying to get people off, you know, elsewhere, you're insta-banned. So yeah, definitely don't do that. It's funny because I can link to my YouTube so far as my edited content goes, but like, not for anything else. Yeah, please take care of that perfumer. Dude, I love my glint blades. Like, this build would be unbeatable. Oh! If it wasn't for... Oh, yeah, I'll take another 10,000 runes. Dude, I have 106k runes still. I mean, if we're just gonna do it, we're just gonna do it. Nah, bro, the sentient pest invasion is so broken. Ow. Yeah, that was on me, chat. I can't even launch Wikipedia. Dying to tree sentinel is so embarrassing. Okay, I'm experiencing a bug. Even though you just revived me, okay, hold on. Never mind. Watch out for these dudes. Gotcha. Very nice. All right, do we want more poise? Do I want more glint blades? Wait a minute. I mean, here's the thing. This boss doesn't care about... Like, I could drop my glint blades for you right now and take the passive for it, and then we'd both have glint blades, but what does that do against this boss? It just stays so far away. Yeah, I'm taking reduced FP consumption. All right, Shihu. You ready?
Yes, let's go.
I can't even launch Wikipedia. It's so funny to me for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna go over the boss because I really want to beat it right now. I have 185,000 runes. Do you need any items by chance? Oh,
I have H3.
I'm just gonna buy all of the physics. Buy that. Wait, what? I mean, you can buy starlight shards. Like, you're gonna need FP. It's not important for starlight shards, like... Okay, so let's go over the plan of this boss before we run in, okay? So, it's normal auger for phase 1. You kill its whole health bar, then a jellyfish, giant jellyfish.
You're beautiful.
Aw, thank you. You see, this is my homie right here. Anyway, then the giant jellyfish comes, and when that happens, you pick up your legendary weapon, you put it in your first slot, and then get ready, because you L2 to charge it to regain FP, but also to charge it for 5 seconds, and it's Storm Ruler. For the big hit, you can also do little slashes. I mean, you know Storm Ruler. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't say it, but something I didn't thought would worked. I can take a guess. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the new boss. Also, 2-player mode, the new update. Everything's so new and shiny. If we can't do it together, no one can do it. I got 8 flasks. It's gonna launch projectiles that are like laser beams that are easy to dodge, little bubbles that when the bubbles hit the ground, they explode after like a few seconds. And then it has a giant bubble attack where it envelops you in a sleep bubble that basically just kills you. So if you see a giant bubble start to get bigger and bigger, you want to run away from it. If you're inside of it, try and get out of it. Okay? You'll see in the fight. You're probably like, what is this guy talking about? What else do you stream on? I stream on... also, don't take any buffs, probably. I should have said until, obviously, the new boss. I stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. Dude, I missed my mark. This boss is so easy for Iron Eye because of the mark, but you gotta hit it. I missed again. Oh, you might as well use your ult against this, by the way, because it's not gonna work against the enhanced version. You know? Here, There we go. All right, and here comes the legendary drop. Legendary loot, let's go. All right, bam. Okay. Take anything you got. Here we go. And you can do slash attacks. Honestly, I think slash attacks are better. Because they home farther, and you can just chain them together. Regaining FP. You get the gist of this by now, I'm sure. Is that a stam? So at half health is when all the wild stuff starts happening. And that's where all of a sudden I couldn't do damage on it no matter what I did. That really killed me through my super dodge. You're kidding. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am the weakest link. Jessica says the only fan, but that's a secret channel. Shh, don't tell him about that. Alright, we'll heal. Regain FP. Being very nice this time. I only played against it 4 times. It didn't want to get close for any of the times I did it. Now it has these balls around its head that you can pop. I haven't found that does anything, but if you pop them all quick enough, maybe something happens. I'm ulting for no reason at all. My ult did 530 damage, chat. Why? In solo, my ult did nothing. Okay, solo might just be bugged for this boss. Ladies and gentlemen, I just ulted and I did 600 damage. For everyone who's been watching the whole stream. Alright, get out of this bubble. You don't want to be in this bubble. Nice. I think it... You're kidding. Okay, I think this boss is bugged for solo, everyone. Because we're doing damage. Watch it. Well...
What the heck? How?
That's kind of wild that happened. I'm sorry, I got kind of... So, the boss behaved very differently while we were together. It took damage from my ult, but when I was in solo, I went up against it 4 times. It wouldn't take any damage from anything other than the Storm Ruler. So, I don't know what the deal is with this. But, again, kick doesn't work to Saturn. But, you want to go back in?
Yeah, but Shadow's here also.
All right, if Shadow's able to play, then let's get him in here. Because then we can win. You know, he can carry us both. Okay, let's see here. What relics we got? Nothing. Zach says, why? So, to everyone in the stream, so basically what I'm going to put in BRB real quick. What happened was today, we went up against this boss like 4 times, and then once it got to half health, we could do no damage. Also, none of our like, nothing would do damage other than the Storm Ruler. All right, I've invited Shadow. All right, Shadow should be able to get in there. And then, can we add him to the voice call? Is there a way to do that? How do you do that?
I'll try.
Oh, I found out how. All right. And we should all be able to talk in here. Yes, is Zach? How to get banned in France? I don't... Who knows anything, really? Not me. I think Twitch is banned in Turkey. What can you do? I'm waiting for them to join the voice chat, I suppose. Hello? Join VC when you can in here. The mic. Oh. Hello?
No.
All right, Shihu and I are both in the voice channel, and then just Shadow has to join, and then we're ready to go. Zach says, I had my best ever attempt at Radon earlier. He had 1/5 health left, and then I got staggered. And then get staggered. I'm sorry it didn't go through, but it shows you're really going to be a pro at that fight when you're done with it, man. You got this. I got my sleeping cat in a very comfortable position. I don't have to move my leg at all. It's fine. It's like half on the arm of the chair, half on my leg. Everything is good in the universe. We're just waiting for Shadow to join the call. We're not in a rush. Thanks to Zach, of course. Big day, chat. Big day. Standing by. Day 2 of Ask for Cat Camp, says Zach. Oh, it's coming. Again, for everyone who hasn't heard, new computer should be this weekend, and then we can do things like Cat Cam. My stream will be in the highest quality you've ever seen in your whole life. I mean, you know, it's going to be incredible. We're going to be able to play on max graphics. All right, Shadow's in the voice channel. Beautiful.
Hello.
Hi there. How have you been?
I'm good. How are you?
I am fantastic because we're all together playing this game. And there couldn't be a better way to spend the day, I say. Let me change back to the screen. Saturday in the chat says, I tried launching Spotify. It said a part of the website couldn't show. The only thing that showed was the logo. How interesting. All right. Doldrum, Dan, and Shihu are in the game. Now we just need Shadow to confirm. And then, folks, we're going to be in there. And this time, we're going to do it. Shadow, have you beaten the boss on your own? Or with anyone, I mean. Have you beaten the boss yet?
This is my first try.
On your first try, you beat him.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
La.
Good.
This is my first try.
Oh, this is your first. Okay. Do you know the gimmick? Do you know the secret? Do you know?
No. I don't know.
If you need us to explain it to you, well, I guess you know what. Shadow, have you played Dark Souls 3?
No.
Oh boy. Shihu, maybe can you explain to Shadow about?
You already explained.
Okay.
Yeah, I told him there is a legendary sword. You will get it.
Yeah, and it's Storm Ruler, and you got to use the Ash. That's the only way to do damage. Although apparently your ult will also.
You will charge the Ash 4 before you hit. To get FB and to turn on the Ash 4.
Wait, are you? Oh, also Wilder does the most damage with it, by the way. So we should have maybe been like 3 Wilders, but whatever, who cares? Okay, so, ooh, we have a super merchant here. We'll go there later, but we got to make sure to go there. Oh, sweet carriage. Extra stone sword key, everyone. Yeah, I'm just an idiot, chat. I'm just like, yeah, let me just shoot the carriage. That's what we got to do. All right, got the key. Okay, anything good? HP restoration. Ooh, a purple. Blood boil aromatic. No. All right, I'm gonna run to this bow rack real quick. Over here, and then you want to go like there, and then we can do that Everjail plus hit that flask. Oh yeah. Okay, you guys are over there. Perfect. I am coming. There'll be a stone sword key there, and then we have enough stone sword key for all the jails that we want to do. How does Google Maps work? Great. Let's kill the boss in here. What is it?
The one who was
Headless.
I don't know, Muslim Knight.
Mausoleum Knight, that's right. Charge attacks. There's improved charge attacks behind me over by the altar. Okay, you know what's weird though? I didn't get runes for that boss kill. Did you both get runes?
Yeah, I get 3,000.
Alright, well. Okay, let's see. Who has a key? I got 2. After this, let's upgrade to +2 at the in the lake tunnel at the.
Actually, we don't need this. We have volcano. Just
I can't hear you. Let me turn sound down. You said actually we don't need +2. Why?
we have volcano. We get the
Oh, we have volcano? I didn't notice that. I apologize. Max HP. But there's merchant though. I don't want like we have a super merchant. We'll do. Do you want to do volcano on day 1 or 2? Probably day 2, right? Like I can skip
Right.
down there and
Day
kill
2,
the
I
magma worm on my own. Okay. So how about we go to this jail? Yeah?
Yeah, let's go. Shadow, can you tell my mom to call me?
I'm just leveling up at this grace real quick.
And we killed the Night Cavalry.
I mean, we could. At level 3, we can do this. Yeah. Thank you for the emote, Zach. Sorry for the low sound, everyone, but I just want to be able to hear my teammates. Yeah, this is nice. All right, Knight's tied. And he's dead. Guard counters physical attack. All right. Let's run to that jail. Yeah, we can do that jail in time. We could maybe even get here after the jail, but I'm not sure. Like for the flask. We'll see. We'll see. Depends what we got in here.
Hello, Shadow.
I don't know about this. Here I have an axe. Ow. Remember, backstabs reset their poise. Don't do them. Dude, this guy. That's so cool. The streamer always has to die, chat, so that I look extra bad. Alright. Bro, this guy. Alright. Back to normal. Reduced FP consumption. Whatever. Alright, now let's see if we can hit that church. I think we can. No? Yes? What do we think?
Yeah, we can get in the time.
We're having some frame drops, chat. That'll happen in trio sometimes. Zach says you always play worse with other people and better by yourself. I mean, yeah. No one, with other people better by yourself, yet no one believes you play better by yourself. That's why I stream, just to prove it. The game, it's not letting me get the extra flask. Okay, there we go. I got stuck. Okay, we're level 6 right now. Do you want to just, like, go to the castle?
Yeah,
I am having serious frame drops. It's kind of concerning. Hopefully I don't disconnect. Again, new computer this weekend. We'll never have these problems again.
Crucible Knights. That's good.
Beautiful. Let's kill a Crucible Knight. Excuse me. Dude, I love Lock On. Lock On is so cool. Ow. No way, says Saturn. Dude, all these like little rock dudes.
Double frame, very double frame.
I just killed like 87 enemies at once. Okay, can I suggest something? Buy a smithing stone 1 right here real quick. It's such a huge buff. Just to get like 1 upgraded. Also, let me look here. Defeating enemies, look for anything good, any buffs. Ooh, that's good. All right. And then let's kill... do you want to kill the underboss or just crucibles?
Let's check who's under.
Yeah. I finish to launch YouTube to get you live. But, says Saturn, no way. Oh, you did it, but there's a caveat. Oh, free. Absolutely. You see how I said free to curse us and now we lose? Ooh, you got poisoned. Fun fact, Maris cannot be poisoned, but can be rotted. So if we had rot, we could do her, but there we go. What do we got? There we go. Spell casting speed, damage negation. Okay, I'm dropping a moon veil if anyone wants it. Hello, Mr. Crucible Knight. Very nice. Love me. Good. You can see Shadow's a pro player. How they Warrior Jar Shard. Warrior Jar Shard is incredible against this boss. Wait a minute. You can tell Shadow's a pro player by the way they make sure to hit the door button before they get the chest. That time save right there is huge. Lock on is so good. I only worked up how to lock on after Rykard before murder. Sorry. Two-handing. I'll take resistances. All right, let's kill us some Crucible Knights. Ow. I am not going to waste my ult here. I will use my ult against this one.
خالد
ايوه
قول لهم يترن علي.
جربت
There we go. All right, let's get out of here. There we are. Now, where's a Grace? We really need a Grace. I don't think we can get there in time, but I'm going to try. What do I see over there? Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. Or rather, I went the long way. By mistake. You can ignore my mark if you don't need a Grace, but I marked a Grace, that's all.
We can do this sometime.
All right, it's Banished Knights. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that and get a Grace here. Yeah, okay, let's kill this Banished Knights, get ourselves a Grace. Go. All right, go up to the other two. And there are bow racks here, and there are... So this is nice. Take improved crits. All right, he's dead. Now just shield guy, and we'll get ourselves a nice little Grace. I have improved crits, by the way, so I should be crit boy. Fire damage, fire attack. What happened to Shihu? Shihu, are you there?
I stuck by the edge of the mountain when I jumped.
Ooh.
It's like a balcony, small balcony.
Rough. All right, well, you'll teleport. We can get your runes, maybe. All right, we're level 10 on day 2, I mean. You know what's funny? So I guess we're going to do the full crater, right? And this will be my first time doing the full crater and not just skipping to the magma worm at the end instantly in like forever. In fact, the last time I did full crater was with you two. Every other time I just dropped down from Falling Star Beast directly to the magma worm. So that'll be fun.
There is another escape from the tree, but I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, there's the Wilder
I
skip.
will not try.
Yeah, all 3 of us have skips to the magma worm. But yeah,
I try to do my skip. Typhoon.
my skip is the
And die.
easiest one. For sure, because with my skip, you just walk off and you're there. So it takes no skill at all. I've never missed my skip, I think, not once. Shadow, if you play Iron Eye, I should really... Have you seen my skip? I should
No.
show... You should see it then if you haven't. A bunch of the big streamers, I went into CBD, Gino, Aggie. I went into their chats and I showed them this skip because I found it in like the first week and I wanted like people to remember that I found it first. No one will remember that, by the way. But even so, everyone knows it now. Nicely done, everyone.
I do it normally.
Yeah, we're gonna do it normally, definitely. FB recovery, guard attacks. All right, sudden enemy death, I guess. Not even enough. All right, let's do it. Don't forget to watch your health while it's still raining. Okay, there is a assassin here that there's just, you know, like, why not? Assassin is so free. Very nice. Include guarding, improved guard counters. I'll take poise. There we go, level 11. There's a talisman bug somewhere. Boom. Oh, come on. It's not appearing. There we go. Add charge. I had to give it a moment. All right. Shadow, you're the leader here. Because I've only done this like a handful of times where I've gone the normal route and didn't do the skip.
We can kill this first.
Yeah, easy peasy. The only second website I can use is Yahoo. Bro, Yahoo, that's so funny. I love Falling Star Beast, chat. And I'm not afraid to say it. I love this man. Oh, I wanted to stagger it on the rock. All right, come on, game. Let me lock onto Shadow. There we go. You're awake. I mean, you're alive. Ow. That was very uncool of you, Mr. Falling Star Beast. Oh, the rock is broken. No more free stagger. There we go. All right, legendary drop. What do we got? Be good. Okay, somebody used... No. I gotta... No, I need the ranged weapon attacks. Unfortunate. All right. I had gotten Morgoth's Cursed Sword, but like... Man, the quality of my 3DS is so incredible that on your video image I can count the pixels. To be fair, with how garbage quality my stream is, you can count the pixels normally, even if you were not on a 3DS, I think. But listen, that's going to change. That is going to change. This weekend, I get a new computer. Okay, taking damage restores FP and projectile. Hold on. I need this. I need this so bad. Huge. All the drops. Good blades. What do I want to get rid of, though? Everything is so good. That. Level 12. Let's go. Oh. I don't know why I used my ult there. I'm just kind of like... fire attack, flask restoration. Yes, please. Man, I've become so good at Magma Worm because for my level 1 runs, they always start at Magma Worm. And so, I mean, a lot of the time. So I've just become so good at level 1ing him. Like, just hitless him. I've come to really respect that boss. Somebody has the Sword of Night and Flame, I see. Where's the item? Oh, it's this guy. Item, please. Sorceries, guard counters. I mean, I'll take runes, I guess. I'll be back, says Zach. So, over here, there's an area in front of these chariots that,
You want to kill these guys? Or skip?
I mean, why not? They're free runes, but there are bodies on the ground here that can drop legendaries like the what do you call it, blade? Marias or Grafted Greatsword. So watch out for that. Like this guy just dropped a tier 2 item. He dropped improved fire attack power. I know these are like little runes, but like we have the time. We absolutely have the time. On my phone, I can count the frame drops, not the pixels. Like, so these bodies on the ground right here, they can all be legendaries. Or is it just this one that can be a legendary? Item discovery, garbage, no legendary, Sag. Now to hand land. Oh, I really love how, like, I love my glint blades, but boy do they love to aggro everyone around me. Level 13. Isn't it like... I'm just skipping down at this point. Hey, Shadow's already here even though I skipped down? No, that's a player. Bam. You ain't hitting me with that anymore, Mr. Magma Worm. Yes, rain of arrows, but target is the center of his body, not his head. Because if you target the center of his body, Shadow, it'll hit like every single one. There we go. All right. Well, that's fine. No crits needed. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Successive attacks negate damage. Sorceries. If anyone wants successive attacks negate damage, there you go. All right. Legendary time, which is funny because we're going to get legendaries anyway. Yeah. All right. Well. So we'll kill the demi-human boss. I mean, yeah. What's, oh yeah, gargoyle? Yeah, let's do gargoyle. Good idea, Shihu. Is he... Can I get to him from over here? I might go the wrong way accidentally. We're about to find out. I'm not sure I can get to him from below. I think I had to go past the church to get to him. Or can I? No, he's above. I'm an idiot.
You should use the tree, the other tree.
I'm trying to climb the wall. There we go. Okay, where is he? Where is he? I can hear him. Dude. I know there's a way up here. Bro. I'm such an idiot, chat. Embarrassing. No, 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 no. Why are you dropping me? It tried to dunk me in the lava. All right. I know you're going to have it dead by the time I get there. Is it already dead? I got the solution to watch you live my 3DS mod it. Oh, he's not dead. I'm shocked. I mean, yeah, that could do it. All right. Dan's here to use an alt that is unnecessary. There we go. Oh, it's in the lava, dude. Spell FP cost. Okay, somebody take this. Look, somebody take this. It has Bloodhound Step, but most importantly, Glint Blades. Which is, you know, obviously free damage and stagger. Alright, you want to just kill... There's 2 dead... Let's kill them. Let me level up first. Let's kill them both. Level 14. So there's Demi-Human Queen number 1, which is closest directly in front of us. And then the Demi-Human Queen to the right, in the cave over there, has a big chest in it that can, I believe, have a legendary item sometimes. Saturn says, I'll ask my dad to help me mod my 3DS. That would be very cool. You can do a lot with a modded 3DS, I've heard.
Maggie, yeah, Maggie.
Yep. Also, whoever picked up that the glint blades I gave them, make sure to put it in your offhand. Oh, of course, you already know. Critical hits, flask restoration. All right. There's a boss up here. You want to do this, or you want to do the second Maggie?
Anything.
All right.
Let's check.
It's a red wolf, as always, when you have Crater. Let's just do him. We already killed the assassin that's over here. Dude, please stop jumping around. I'm begging you to stop jumping around. He's just like... He's like, how can I stall you? That's all he does. All right, now let's run to the other Maggie. Item discovery, fire attack. I'll take resistances. Level 15. Alrighty. There we go. Is there time for this? Maybe.
You have charges already. Skin.
What did you mark? Like Godfrey's icon?
Yeah.
Godfrey's icon is very good for this. If somebody needs to take that. We need it for Storm Ruler. Yeah, I don't think there's time for this other Maggie. Did somebody take it? I hope
I
so.
took it.
Okay, good. Yeah. Oh. I'm maybe gonna lose a level here on purpose because I want to kill this Maggie. And I can do it. You don't have to follow me. Maybe you shouldn't. I got it half dead. I got it 67%
You
dead.
need help?
No, I got it dead. Heal, 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 heal. It dropped the legendary. Okay, what's the legendary? Ooh, okay. We need to heal because we need this. Ranged weapon attacks is better than crits. Okay, that was the most worth thing I've ever done in my life, I think. Also, the secret chest. No legendary weapon, just magma blade. Magma worm blade, like the big one. Excuse me. Pardon me. Has the pre-boss spawned yet? Because I'm thinking about just dying in the rain so that I can have all my flasks. Ah, we're fine.
Yeah, it's one.
All right, then
I
I should...
think it's Gods can do.
Beautiful. Love me some Godskin Duo. I'm gonna only have 3 flasks, but that's more than enough. Yes, it is Godskin Duo. All right. We have a very strong build. If only any of my passives actually mattered, because we have to use the Storm Ruler, which doesn't affect all my bow passives. All right, Mr. Noble, time to die. Bam! Melt them. All right, let's pop this mark and phase 2 skip. That's what you want to do. I'm just standing next to him doing nothing for some reason. All right, he's dead. All right, apostle time. You see this, chat? This is a team working in harmony. All right. And we got my alt. Beautiful. Okay, affinity attack power, no. Physical to ice stir. Okay, I'm gonna guess. You ready? Let's do it.
Yes.
It's funny, we're gonna drop our legendary weapons to pick up the same weapon, legendary, but with a terrible Ash. All right. Okay. I'm so happy to have Warrior Jar Shard on me. I mean, like, here's the thing. I have also, like, look, I got Crag Blade, which I heard its cloud attack can hit this boss, but I need it for range attacks. I don't know. I don't know. Opaline, automatically heals on bubble tier. Take that. I'll take these. You might want to get Starlight Shards. I'm just saying, like, I don't think so. And here's an Exalted Flesh for anyone who wants it. Yeah, we're definitely not going to parry them. Tell me when y'all are ready. Like, all this stuff on the ground, you should take as we exit the room. I'm just saying. Are we ready? All right. I'm going to assume yes. All right. So, all right, chat, if we don't win now, we're never gonna win. Okay? Yes, T-pose on them. Beautiful. I'm back just in time for the boss. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna make them wait because I need some water because my throat is really hurting. I don't know why my throat is hurting so much today.
You are talking for 9 hours.
Don't tell me I've been streaming that long.
I don't know, but
It's possible.
I mean, an average.
I mean, every day. Yeah. I've only streamed 7 hours today, all right? I've only been talking for 7 hours. Easy. All right, let's do it. Now, phase 1, don't use your buffs. Don't use your buffs on phase 1. Again, use them for phase 2. All right? All right, Augur. There we go. This guy is so weak to mark. It's wild. This is why he's so easy to do hitless or like level 1. You just mark him and the mark pops so often. Bro, why do you gotta run away from us like this? Okay. Well, there goes the hitless, chat. It's over. He's just like stalling. All right. I'm gonna grab yourself a legendary. Oh boy. I'm charging. Improved magic attack power might be good. I'm not gonna be honest. You just dropped improved magic. That might be good. Dude, I love missing just non-stop. That's why I prefer this. I think just the slashes are better. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the slashes have longer range and they hit more often. All right, charging my FP back. I think the charge is only good to use the big attack after you've charged your FP. Watch out for the bubbles, they explode on the ground. I had to use my ult to save myself. Yeah, it did damage. So the ult does damage, but the bow doesn't? Weird. Anyway. So far... Okay, escape the bubble. Don't get trapped inside of it. Run away from it. It will grow larger and larger until it encompasses you, and then you are dead. Let's go. Damage. I like damage. So far, so good, chat. You're destroying that boss? Yes, we are, but the issue comes at half health when it starts acting weird, and that's when you can destroy these bubbles, by the way, that have the laser beams. You can target them and destroy them. So it has like circles around it, like an anime boss, and around its head, it's got the orbs. You can destroy them. Oh, I'm so dead. Nope, I'm alive. Chris says, I'm awake. Have you managed to beat it yet? It might be bugged in solo, Chris. In solo, I couldn't do damage to it with like a bunch of different attacks. But now I'm playing with Shihu and Shadow, and we're able to do damage to it normally. So I think it's bugged in solo. We got to it like 4 or 5 times in solo and and then got it to half. And then at half, it no longer did damage. But now, I mean, we're almost at half. Moment of truth is about to come. I mean, I knew all I needed was Shihu and Shadow to carry me. Let's be honest. Okay, it's at half. This is where the bug was happening before. Where it stopped being able to do damage. Nope, it's still doing damage. Okay, yeah, so solo seems bugged for this boss, but I haven't seen anyone else talk about it. So for all I know, it's just me that is bugged personally. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sorry to anyone who ever watches this that there's no music, but you got to be able to hear the homies sometimes. You know, we'll turn on the music. I'm gonna die because I'm turning on the music. Boom. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep, I got trapped in the bubble. Thank you, Shadow. Watch out for the laser. It seems like... Yeah, I'm doing no damage now. Why am I doing no damage? Okay, it's missing most of the hits. Okay, my ult did no damage that time. But before it did damage. Maybe it only does damage in like the first phase. I don't know. Charging, charging, charging. Dude, I wish this had iframes. Charging, charging, charging. I mean, right now I can tell you... Is that gonna hit it? No. 196, that's so cool. I mean, we're past half health and we're doing damage. So yeah, solo is just bugged. That's so cool, bro. But hey, who cares? I'm with the homies. We're defeating a beautiful creature. Space Yorm. And I'm dead again. I'm the only one who's gone down. That's good. I'm drawing its aggression, chat. All right. Watch out for the bubble. Watch out for the bubble. Uh-oh. Thank you, Shadow. Once again, my savior, my hero.
You're welcome.
Unintentional. I'm asleep. All right, we're all asleep. All right, FP, please. How do I have no more heals? That can't be. Also, what's great is because... That's cool, it missed. Oh, crit? Can we get there in time, though? There's no shot we get there in time. Nope. That's so lame. That's so lame. So it's so far away from you that it's just like... Oh, I have no more heals. Oh, that's so lame. All right. In unison, all three of us just did that. That's beautiful. We had our 3 alt attacks there. Charging, charging, charging. Come on, Space Yorm. Almost. Watch for the lasers. Don't revive me. I have 3 bars. Just do it. Finish it off. You got this. You got this. The homies, once again, Doldrum Dan, the best there ever was at being carried. Oh, I did it. Look, it was all me. Thank you so much. Here, you know what? I'm going to use my ult now. Bam. Thank you. I revived you, Shadow. That was me. I won it. It wasn't you. Thank you.
No, you did a good job.
Oh,
We all did.
yeah.
All we get.
Oh,
Good job.
thank you, GG. GG. Thank you so much, Shadow and Shihu, for coming and saving me. I fought it so many times today. And it just, after half health, it wouldn't take damage anymore for some reason. So thank you for saving me, for fixing my game, and for... I can't tell you how thankful I am. If I wouldn't have been this today, I would have lost my mind. So thank you.
No.
All the GGs in the chat. Chris, Saturn, Jessica. Okay, and I hear apparently, and I'm told the relic that you get in the signboard shop from this is much better than the other one from Augur. So let's see what it is before we end the call. Duchess, improves skill attack, duration of ultimate arm, light. Starting armament deals lightning damage. Ooh, I got a second lightning damage. Wilder, +1 skill use, Guardian. Okay. And 25 sigil. Let's see what the new relic does. All right. Collector signboard. View catalog. Here it is, folks.
Maximum HP, continue HP recovery, slowly restore HP for self and...
I mean, I guess that's like a little better than the other one. The other one is also increased max HP, but then it's like items confer to allies. Like, this is... When you're solo, it's like... I mean, I guess you could stack 2 of them together, because you know the original Augur relic? Also, by the way, when you just read it off was perfect, because I had just opened it up, so you like read it to the stream for me. But I mean, I guess like maybe you have like super maximum HP if you stack them together. I don't know. But anyway, chat. Again, a big shout out to Shihu, a big shout out to Shadow for carrying me, and
No, we had fun.
now
Actually, I have to leave.
Yeah, I to be honest with y'all, I don't feel like playing against that boss again. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I disliked it. I thought it was very, very cool, but
It's boring, actually.
It's just it's like the fact that you can't use your own weapon on it is kind of like against Yorm you can use your own weapon, right? If you want to. Yorm the Giant in Dark Souls 3.
Him and running around the area.
So like I think it's cool for what they tried, but I think like it's not for me. That's what I'll say. It's cool, and if people enjoy it, good for them. You know what I mean?
Actually, we hate the original one.
You hate Augur, the original one? I think the original.
Yeah.
I think now seeing that one, now I think the original one might be the best boss ever made. Now seeing this version, I say let's keep that one. That one's good. Let's not insult it. But all right, thank you guys so much again. I can seriously. You freed me from my prison. I've been fighting this thing for hours. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day, both Shadow and Shiu. Have a wonderful day.
Let's do level 1. Go do level 1 again.
No, I'm good, bro. Maybe in the future when there's no more content left. Okay. I'm good for now. Thank you, everyone. All right, I'm going to now hit the BRB
Bye-bye.
screen. Bye.
Will you play Elden Ring, or you will end the stream?
Oh, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm thinking of going into DLC now or level 1 runs. I'm thinking about it. Here, I'm gonna hang up the call.
DLC
All
is
right,
good.
I will talk to you. And
Okay, bye.
bam. Okay, and we're out of the voice call, folks. And here, I will show the game again. Let me just disband the team. Let me change to level 1 so that I don't accidentally go into a trio. Okay. And there it is, folks. Beaten. Thanks to the homies. So be careful in solo. It might bug out, it seems. Like, it was not taking... Like, was I just... In solo, each of the runs, was I just missing every hit? That can't be. I mean, it could be. I'm just... listen. I don't know, but I'm just glad it's over. Now, we might go into the DLC now. We might do level 1 Healster runs. Not sure yet. We have cleared out this shop. Can we buy any outfits for 7,000? No, right? Let's go to the signboard and reap our rewards. So, our plan is to buy everything in all of the shops. I guess I'll just I've been buying up all of the trying to get all the outfits. And now I'm just gonna use any relics I get from now, any merc I get from now on outfits. So I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna leave ourselves 6 sigils for the Healster run. What is the new UI options? I mean, I know you could always do this, but I heard there was new UI at Expeditions, but I don't see it. I don't know, chat. But we did it. We finally did it. Bro, full day of that. Okay, okay. Unbiased, honest, full review time. All right? Jessica says, reminds me a bit of the Rykard fight. Now they give you a weapon that works, but I go hit him with mine and it's half non-regs. But see, Jessica... Okay, so... This boss is a combination of the Rykard fight from Elden Ring and then Yorm the Giant from Dark Souls 3. It literally says Storm Ruler in Nightreign, which is the name of the weapon in Dark Souls 3. But there's a difference, Jessica. Rykard or Yorm, both. Like you just said, you can go up and do half damage and hit him a million times with your own weapon. You can kill him with your own weapon. You don't need to use the Serpent Hunter in Elden Ring or the Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3. But they made it so you have to use it in this fight. So imagine, Jessica, if you had to use Serpent Hunter, if you couldn't go up to him and hit him yourself. That's the problem with this boss. I think it's a beautiful boss. I straight up, I think this is a beautiful boss. I think it's very cool. I love the idea they were going for with it. But I think that I don't hate the boss. And I don't think it's a bad boss either. I just think it's a meh boss. It's lower than mid, but it's not bad. Because if you were able to use your own weapon against it, you didn't have to use the Storm Ruler skill they give you, then I would call this boss good. I would like it. Because even if it was like, it took half damage. If it took 30% damage even, if it took 20% damage only from your weapon, that would be enough for me. I mean, it doesn't get close enough to the ground is the issue. So they were like, only Iron Eye could beat this guy, or like spellcasters was probably their thinking, because he just never gets close to the ground. But you can solve that the same way you do with Augur is the thing. Like Augur also flies the whole time, but the way they solve that is by making projectiles that you can destroy to do damage and things like that. So I think by limiting the player and forcing them where they have no choice at all, but to use the weapon it gives you. I mean, and you saw what it devolved into. The three of us just running around, just running, firing off the same attack over and over and over again. And it's somebody might say that's ironic you're saying this as a bow user, Iron Knight, just shooting bow, arrow, and all that. But it's just, I don't know. I think out of the Everdarks, it's got to be my least favorite. It does. I think it's not horrible. It's not the worst thing ever designed, but it's like, here's the best way I can put it. Enhanced Sentient Pest is annoying. I dislike it, but it's still like, it's a boss. Like, it is a boss, Like, I don't hate it. I don't think, and also the Enhanced Sentient Pest, I don't think it's a bad fight. I think it's a good fight. I think Enhanced Sentient Pest is a good fight. Yet, it's awful. I don't want to... It's like, I don't want to fight Enhanced Sentient Pest. Like, it's not the most fun to fight, but it is a boss. It is a real, bona fide boss. This is not. Like, it's just... It's like all of a sudden you're playing a different game. Where it's like, you have to use this weapon. This is the only weapon there is. You know? And... It's cool. See, this is where I'm torn because I love the spectacle and the art and the beauty of it. But I don't know. Chris is the only opinion on this boss I care about. Chris the Ninja in the chat. Because Augur is his favorite boss in this game. And so his opinion on this boss is who I value most. Somebody who loves Augur, what they'll think of this. That's what I want to know. But we'll see once Chris has beaten this boss. They're waiting to play it with their mother. Which is, again, something so sick. Imagine if you could, you know, playing games, video games with your parents. Imagine having a parent who would play a video game with you. That's so cool. But anyway, now we determine what we're going to do for the rest of stream. All right? I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't know. First, let's put this back on for our level 1 run. I don't know what we do, chat. The boss should be more purple. Saturn says do Elden Ring DLC. Chris says DLC. I don't even need to ask Shihu. Shihu is always DLC. So that's... Okay, everyone wants Elden Ring DLC. Nobody wants to watch my level 1 run against the final boss. We've had enough Nightreign today. I do feel that. All right. Yeah, let's go in the DLC for a little bit. Not too much because we've already been going for 8 hours. Also, let me hold on, chat. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen as I change games. Beautiful. Bro, thank God for Shihu and Shadow, bro. Thank God for them. They saved me from that. Oh my gosh. The boss should be more purple, says Saturn. Saturn, that is the best critique I've ever heard in my life. I agree with you. Saturn in the chat says if they want to fix this fight, they need to make it more purple. Objectively, they're the rightest person that's ever lived. All right. I love the way you think, Saturn. Okay, I really do. And I do like the color purple, personally. It's a great color. Changing category to Elden Ring. Chris says, I wanted to be green. Horrible take. I disagree completely, Chris. I think you've gone off the rails with that one. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, all the respect to you, but I just can't see it. Now, I know you like green. Your username color is green, but I just can't see it. Jessica says, I want to watch whatever you feel like playing. It's fine with me. Jessica, the MVP. But everyone wants to watch DLC, and let's be honest, that was a lot of Nightreign. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know, let's take a break. We just played Nightreign for 7. Also, oh, Saturn says green would be cool too. That's 2 votes green against me. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you all. I'm going to be honest with you all right now. So you're like, oh, Dan, so you've played Nightreign for 7 hours today already, right? Let me check exactly how long. Yeah, for 7 hours. No. In fact, before I came on stream, I was grinding against Hjalster in the practice simulator for a few hours. I'm just trying to, like, I want to be able to hitless him at level 1, so I wanted to come on stream and be so well practiced against the final boss of this game that I could do it hitless for you all. And so I've been grinding Nightreign for 10 hours, bro. So, you know, a little Nightreign break to play Elden Ring seems not too bad. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me change the game on Kick. Edit. I know I've said this 8 times already, and I'm going to say it 87 more times, but thank God for Shadow and Shihu, man. They saved me from like a a prison. They saved me from a nightmare prison. Like, again, I don't think the boss is the worst thing in the world. I didn't hate it. But just like 8 hours of that was just enough. You know what I mean? I had enough of the boss. I got to know it. We're on a first name basis at this point. I never need to see it again. Inevitably, I'll end up playing against it at level 1. It'll come to that. Once we finish our level 1 run, then I'm going to be like, well, I guess we're doing the enhanced at level 1. God help me at that time, because you need FP, and guess what? At level 1, you don't have. Chris says, green is my favorite color. You know what? Just make it rainbow. Green is your favorite color. Well, to be honest, green is a good color. I think red would be cool with more flames instead of bubbles. Well, that's a very different boss, but I would have loved that direction. She says, anytime, bro. You're the man, bro. You are the man. Thank you. Saturn with an emote. It's a gecko. No, it's a frog. Little frog. I love frogs or geckos. All right, here we go. We have 170k runes for some reason. So I'm not going to run back here. Also, I just tried to wall jump like I was in Nightreign. We just finished this village over here. We finished out this area. And now we're progressing deeper into this area towards the Abyssal Madness Forest or whatever. Also, we don't have any weapons equipped. What is happening right now? Okay, is everything normal? Oh, let me sit at the graves. Shadow Realm Blessing. Torrent gets a buff. I assume there's only 10 of these, and then you get 20 of these. Oh, I missed a lot, says Shiu. We've done a lot, but here's the thing. For Chris and Shiu both, I want you to know, we did not do the castle. Is anything really normal? True. Chris and Shiu, I have not done Shadow Keep. I don't know if you are aware. Zach came, and Zach was like, immediately when I got it, he was like, stop. And he guided me here. He was like, listen, for story reasons, it's better to go down and do this area. We now have the full map, by the way. He said it's better to clear out this area before we do Shadow Keep. He said for story reasons. Now, let's remember, I care about lore more than anything else. So, we're doing. She says, yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm so glad everyone's in agreement about this. Let me see how many runes I need to level up. 320,000, bro. So I just need 150k more. Whew. What a day, chat. That was so much Nightreign. All right. I think I have earned... Dude, I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm not going to go because the cat is sleeping. Wait, what? Dude, I just looked down at the cat, how the cat is sleeping. So I have a little couch love seat type thing I'm sitting on. It's like a chair. And the cat has like slid, so her head is in the corner of the chair. I don't know how she's breathing right now. She's like upside down. She's in her sleep. She's slid off and she's like wedged between me and the arm of the chair, and her head's upside down, like into the couch. You need cat cam. This is like, she's just the most adorable creature to ever live. Chris says, don't worry, I watched the VOD. I appreciate you so much, Chris. He says, yeah, that's good. So I think I've earned cat love tight places. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's always the thing. Well, she's very happy. She's been sleeping with us as we played Nightreign for hours, dude, at this point. What a good cat, man. Chris says, hey, I think you should be medium load for story. Oh, you're messing with me. Also, if I need it, I'm going to be honest. Remember, people were like, how about you try being medium load? So we went medium load, bull goat armor, and we used the big arm that was the Blood Fiend's arm. We tried it for a while, and I hated it. I hated it so much. It was so awful. I felt I was so slow. I hated it, chat. That was like the least fun I've had playing a FromSoft game. It almost ruined the DLC for me until I found these weapons and I went back to light load. Like, I was starting to think, I was like, man, the DLC's maybe... Like, I was just having a bad time all of a sudden. And then the second I was light load again, I was like, oh, this is such a good game. I love it. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. Nothing wrong with being medium load, okay? But me personally... Tika says, dang, over level 200, so far you've come. Ain't that the truth? Saturn says, you should use a hammer for story reasons. It's not happening, unless it's a light hammer. All right, I'm going to take I think I've earned it, chat, a 90-second break. All right, just 90 seconds. I'll be right back. 90 seconds and we're going to progress the game. I think I've earned it. Although I'll be sitting here because I don't want to wake up the cat. So I'm not going to move. But hold on. 1 second. I'm going to respond to some text. Chris, you made me laugh with your comment. That was a good one. I'll tell you, it's a good day today. It feels good having everyone in the chat. I wish Bree was here. And Nibs too. But it's good having y'all all here. I'm having a good, fun day. What day is it even? Let me turn off the BRB screen and get us back in there. Hold on. There we go. Dude, I have to use the bathroom, but like, this cat's here. What am I supposed to do? Stop. Drinking some water. Do this. All right. It is time to explore. Again, we ran through here. We didn't look at anything. We just ran through here to get the map before this. So let me put the computer, just chat a little closer. We're looking for items. Now, there's a lot of bug dudes here. Looking if I can parkour. Hello, bug dudes. So we can jump over there. We never did that before. Oh, item. Some bones. Across we go. We're looking for items, ladies and gentlemen. I ran over a bug dude. Some mold. We got some mold. Love that. Oh, dude. I need to do something, but I'll try to return soon, says Chris. Silent says you can be light load and have a big hammer. That is true. You can do that. Also, in response to Jessica, fun fact about the Mariah's Executioner's sword. Oh, there was a jump down there. It is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I played around with it a little bit on my own. In some testing I was doing. And the Mariah's Executioner's sword is so fun. Great weapon. Alright, let's kill these things because I want to see if I have that grace yet. I'm in the air right now. It caught me in the air. That's so cool, bro. Gotta get used to playing this game again. All right, you need to die so I can look at my map. Did you find the guy in the forest? Sorry, hold on a second. Hiccups. I'm dying. Did I find the guy in the forest? I don't know. But shout out to Zach in the chat for guiding us here. Also, that was not... I wanted to jump over there. There's no chance we make that jump. I mean, we're gonna try. Oh, this is death. Did you find the boss that gives us sunflower hammer? No. So I haven't gone into the forest yet. We're doing it now. We only went in to get the map. Now we're going through. Jessica says, I love that you can choose how long to charge your attack before you send it. It makes it so much fun to use. Go around the cliff, says Shihu. There's a thing that you found the bear man near here when you jump. Go around the cliff when you jump? Shihu says to go around the cliff when I jumped. Also, I almost just died. Just in case I die, I'm taking my flask. Go around the cliff when you jump, Shihu says. Interesting. My runes are over there. But, ow. Wait, what? Okay, I saw a jump down. Hold on, let me kill these things. Anyone else? You. I'm a little confused here. I saw a jump down. Was it somewhere else? Am I stupid? Bro, this guy. It must be somewhere else. All right, you must die just for what you've done. You must pay for your crimes now. Don't go down yet. It was on the other side. Okay, hold on, chat. How do we... How do we get over there? Oh, I see. Go behind the grace. Let's get our runes back. Oh, I see. I see, folks. Oh, I see a boss. Look, there's a mausoleum boss over there. They make a buzz. That is horrible. We got a mausoleum boss below. I missed. I missed again. There we go. Continue in the river, says Shihu. Hold on, please. Hold, please. So I'm going to do this real quick. And then, because I want the item, we can come back and we'll continue in the river. But hold on. Dry leaf seal. Sacred Seal of the Spiritual Seekers, down as the Dryleaf Sect, enhances incants which conjure golden rings of light. That's a lot of them, actually. Those who saw the decline of the Erd Tree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of order and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. No skill. What new god would that be, I wonder? Above the waterfall. Okay, hold on. Let's be sure of ourselves. I hear a beetle. Excuse me, sheep. Where's this beetle? There it is. All right. Hold on, chat. That guy's floating in the air. Okay, don't jump down yet. Oh, is this what you were talking about, Shihu? When you said don't jump down, you're talking about up here? Can I get some confirmation in the chat? Shihu, is this what you were talking about? This area? Yes, okay. Good call out. Okay. We are searching for items. Don't want to miss anything. Some dew gems. We've got ourselves a... I forget what this is called. A tree. A plant. A flower. Alright, let's see what's behind this waterfall. Ooh, cash! Anything in the waterfall? Skidoo tree fragment. Let's go. Huge. On your left is a thing? You said on my left, but now I am a different direction. Have I missed a thing, or did I get it, Zach? Have I missed anything in this area? You got it. There's delay. Gotcha. All right. I think that's the full upper waterfall area. If I missed anything, shout out. Because if I miss anything, you got to tell me, because we don't want to miss anything. Read the description of the fragment you got. Is it different? Why'd you say that? A splinter of the Skidoo tree that contains gold of brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at Site of Graces to bolster your Skidoo tree blessing. Skidoo tree blessing bolsters the bear's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. It is said that when the Skidoo tree crumbles from its core, it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erd Tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Yeah, that's they all have that same description, but I guess you just wanted me to read it for you. I just want to know the story of it. That's the story. They come off of the big tree, which we can't see from here. Always happy to read a description. Anyone who appreciates a good description is a friend in my book. Some human shards. All right. Gotcha. Garbage. Now over there is a mausoleum. I know. I think this is a dead end though. So this is kind of perfect. Ooh. Dew gem. We're not jumping down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have what appears to be a boss. Look! There's a hippo! Hello, Mr. Hippo. We love them. We love hippos. There's 2 hippos. Ooh. That's nice. All right, 2 hippos. Maybe there's a third. No, just the 2. All right, folks. Little Statue of America. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Zach says if you kill them, you get a Skidoo Tree Shard blessing thing. Oh, we're gonna kill them. Like, you Skidoo Tree Shard or not, we would have killed them. Would we have? Honestly, good call out, Zach, because you know what? If I saw 2, I might have been like, eh. So good call out. All right, here we go, chat. This is an ideal world will give us enough to level up. Let's do it. I believe Rakshasa. I've heard a lot about Rakshasa. I've heard the name of this one. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're using Sekiro moves, are we? We're trading a lot. She has a long, I assume that's a light great sword. It's a long katana. I don't like the trading we're doing. These are not good trades, chat. I got stun locked. All right, Rakshasa. Not too bad. Santa says, I'm going to have a snack and I'll come back. Good to hear you. Zach says, the armor from this guy boosts attack by 10% per piece. Now, surely you don't mean in general, like 10%. I mean, we're going to see, but surely you don't mean just a straight physical attack boost. And when you say per piece, you don't mean like if you put it all on, you get 40%. Surely that's not what you mean. Surely. I mean, we're going to see, though. All right, Rakshasa. Okay, that was cool. We were just going to spam, I guess. Is that the only... All of a sudden, this is the only move this boss knows. Also, our runes are safe. So we can just keep... We don't need to get our runes back. Actually, it is, but I'm not sure if it's 10. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe we find our new armor then. I don't know. I'm going to check it out. See, our runes are saved. They will stay there. That is a long blade. Hello? Oh, I love when my light sword armor boss has infinite poise. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. More infinite poise, please. Yeah, just kill me. I love that. Just have infinite poise, you know? You should be able to poise through everything I do. That's good. That's good design. I'll say this every time I fight against. I don't like NPC fights. I don't hate them. I don't think they're bad or something, as in like they're bad design or something. I mean, I just think I just dislike them. Like, they're not fun to me. All right. Let's do this. Rakshasa. All right, apparently I can just stun lock. Oh, that's cool. I should be like trying for backstab more, I think. That's so cool. Yeah, that's sick. That's so cool. Just poise through. That armor must be the highest pores armor in the game. Let me guess, it's not. It's just the boss has, you know, unbelievable. Zach says Radon is like him. Infinite poise. Really? That's interesting. She says, try to... Shihu. Friends in the chat, Shihu has just unlocked the boss. We love to parry here. Parrying is our thing. We love to parry any chance we get. Thank you, Shiu, for reminding me that that's something in this game that you can do. Can't parry a jump attack. Don't even try. Well, that was just... First off, you cannot parry an Ashavor, I believe. So there's not going to be much I can parry from her. But that was just dumb. I just tried to parry a jump attack. You don't do that. It's like the third highest poise resistance armor? Do you mean resistance, or you're saying highest poise armor? We'll find out. She knows what you want to do. Yeah. She saw me come in with the buckler and she's like, nah. How about some of this for ya? Dude, that's so cool. She's just spamming. She's like, oh, you're not gonna do this again. Oh, chat, we can. Her Ash of War, we can absolutely. Okay, hold on. Recenter. Oh, Rakshasa. She outsmarted me. She outsmarted me. Enrico, good to see you. What's up? What's up? What's up? We are against Rakshasa in the Elden Ring DLC. Today we beat the new boss in Elden Ring, Nightreign. Nightreign just had a massive update. Hello, baby. Oh my gosh, this cat is so cute. I think better than saving the runes is making you not have to think about the runes anymore. Dude, the range, I mean, that is like a washing pole, so it makes sense. Shoutouts to the washing pole. It's just this sword. In Dark Souls 1, that sword is there, and it's just called the washing pole. Goat weapon. Good to have you in the chat, Enrico. I just need to get my timings right. I haven't parried in a hot minute. Come on. If you're gonna spam... There we go. All right, this is a test. Do we have time to heal? We do. All right, heal. I don't know why I always try to parry the jump attacks, bro. Bro just loves to spam. All right, Rakshasa, give me some heals. Figured. Do you have the Misericord? I do. But we only use... Buckler doesn't count for the record. We only use DLC weapons in the DLC. Buckler doesn't count, obviously. It's a shield. But the Misericord would count. Darn. Misericord, for those who are wondering, is a dagger that is like a parry dagger. Does crit, extra crit damage, basically. And that would breach the rules that I play under. of having to use the DLC weapon. So I have that in my right hand, so we're good. She drops her armor in her katana, says Rico. Yeah, people say her armor is incredible. If you want info about her set, I could tell you. Oh, everyone... Enrico, you're late to the party. Everyone and their mother has been telling me about this incredible armor set that gives you 1,000,000+. Maybe use a dagger for the crit damage? Maybe. Not a bad suggestion. Oh, okay. I'm just playing like a fool. Playing like a fool, chat. Alright. Gonna take a hit. Dude. You never expect the double jump attack. Alright, let's look. Do we have any daggers from the DLC? I don't think so. We might have one. Let me take a look. The problem is it's unupgraded, right? Like that's the issue. And so unupgraded, it won't do the damage we're talking about here. I have the normal daggers. I have this one, but it's not upgraded is the issue. Yeah, so the issue is that it's not upgraded. Like, I would have to run back and upgrade this. And I don't feel like doing that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the Grace, which is right there. Alright, Rakshasa. I have come to bargain. Yep. Jessica says, you got this fight in the bag. No need for tips. Enrico says, if you use your full armor set, it's 8% increase in damage. An 8% increase, every piece is 2%. Ah, I see. So it's not 10%. It's every armor piece is 2%. Okay, that sounds a lot more reasonable. I had been hearing wild things about 10% per armor piece. And I was like, what? That makes sense. Thank you for the information. Bam! We just gotta learn her timings, chat. Alright, Rakshasa. Heal. Okay. We want a double heal here. Okay. Oh, how I love Nightreign's being able to no iframes after a crit. Go. Heal. Whoa, where's my crit, bro? We got robbed of a crit. She would already be dead pretty much if we didn't get robbed of that crit, chat. Holy schmoly. Come on. No! That's so lame. You got this fight. Okay. Sorry, it's 8% damage taken? What do you mean damage taken? What do you mean by that? Oh, dude. Okay, we'll get this. We get better every time we face her. We get better at parry timing. If anything, this is parry practice, friends. All right, Rakshasa. Stop jump attacking. I can't parry that. She's learning, chat. All right. Dude. The jump attacks, bro. So every piece is 2% damage increase, but in return, oh, but you take more damage. Okay, so that's actually something to consider then. I don't know. I mean, we are increasing our vigor nonstop now, so we could take more damage. We'll think about it when we have it. Yeah, the jump attack animation is not, you're kidding. What just happened there? Okay. All of a sudden, I can't parry this skill anymore. I need to remember to watch the arm so I want to parry at the wrist. That's how I learned to parry, is watch their wrist. You want to knock the sword out of their hand. It's decently heavy, which is the downside. So maybe with the helm and the boots, not the legs and the chest piece. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Either way, I get 10% more jump attack damage with this chest piece on. So my chest piece is automatically better. You know, I'm just gonna... That's so cool. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Oh, the jump attacks, bro. I mean, to be fair, we both have jump attack builds, apparently. I think I might have said Zach. Did I show you that? The armor? I think you did. I think it was you. She will rest in your pockets soon. Damn Skippy. Yep. I don't know. It's like one of those things where I could just run back and heal, but I get too, like... Arrogant's the wrong word. I get, like, upset at myself. I'm like, you missed a parry. Now either you make this next parry or you die. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about it. That's why in those I keep dying. Because I get upset at myself. And I'm like, no. You don't deserve to heal until you get another parry off. Maybe let's not be like that. Don't jump. Alrighty. Parry 1. Parry 2. Take a heal. Parry 3. Parry 4. Now we need a double heal here. Alright, let's not be stupid. Yeah, we can both heal. Parry 5. Parry 6. Okay, we need a double heal. Alright, healing in her face is not working. Parry 7. Okay, 5 kills left. Parry 8. Parry 9. Double heal. No! Okay, so we need 11 parries to kill her, 10 to get her to basically 1 health. So we'll call it basically we need 10 successful parries. Your chest piece increased jump attack by 10%. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, it does. It's from below the Green place and boosts jump attack by 19%? No, it's 10. We looked it up. It's 10 just like the other armor set. Yeah. It has the same jump boost as the Raptor's Black Feathers, but it's more poise efficient and it's cooler. Cool. 1 out of 10. Two out of 10. Yeah, we're just gonna be extra safe and just go back. The delay, bro. Yeah. Typo. Maybe the Blade of Mercy is good here. I can't type 10. I mean 10. Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy? Blade of Mercy. What is that? Do I have that? Do I have the Blade of Mercy? Let's find out. Blade of Mercy. I need to sell these Mesmer swords, bro. I don't believe I have the Blade of Mercy, chat. I've picked every weapon up so far. I really want to try these claws, by the way. No Blades of Mercy here. Oh, it's a talisman? Why the question mark, Zach? Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy raises attack power after each critical hit. Smart. That is very smart. Yeah, let's put that on. Like, are you kidding me? That's exactly what we need. Very smart. Dude, my throat. Also, isn't there one that's like... Wasn't one of these enhances critical hits? Yes, that's right. Dagger Talisman. I knew it. Yeah. Also, I don't think we're doing jump attacks. Like, what are we thinking? Two-handing, no. Ah, this is fine. Yeah, also the dagger talisman scissor. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We're gonna do the worst thing. We're gonna commit a grave sin against mankind right now. I have to go to the bathroom so bad, chat. So, the poor cat here who's just sleeping away. I don't know what's gonna happen to her. I think she's going to be upset that I'm leaving. Because she's sleeping on top of my leg for hours, but I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. But I gotta go to the bathroom. Put heavy armor on for damage negation? Well, see, that's just not happening. We gotta stay lightweight. Jessica says, dang, just had to give him the win. Should have let him struggle more first. There you go. Oh, okay. I will be right back, chat. Oh, poor cat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I sat on the cat. I sat on the cat, everyone. I just sat on the cat. Hold on. He's okay. So sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to sit on you. I didn't mean to sit on you. I'm so sorry. All right. We're good. Reading the chat. Dragon Crest, Great Shield for damage negation, 2-headed turtle health, 10 concentration, more current. That's crazy. Blah, blah, blah. All right, and we are back. Whew. You know what? Let me write a note to myself so I don't forget this. Hold on. Little note to self moment. And what am I doing? That's right. Darn you, autocorrect. All right, putting this aside. Headphones on. All right, she's happy and back asleep on my leg here. Yeah, I guess Great Shield makes the most sense. Good call out. Good call out. Thank you for the advice in the chat. That does just... Hold on, chat. That makes me medium load. Great Shield is so heavy. That's so funny. That is so funny. This makes me medium load, which is unacceptable. Don't forget. We don't allow that. We can take off the bracelets. No, but then we don't have enough poise. Order by weight. We're still medium load. Okay, so this is an issue. Yeah, we can't use it. That's so funny. Yeah, we can't use the Dragon Crest. What do we use then? Bro, you're trying to beat Rakshasa while me and Enrico are trying to beat autocorrect. Are both of you constantly typoing? That's so funny. What is a lower wing talisman here? Magma skills. Is that a skill? Is me being a parry god a skill? Like, no, these are even more heavy. Let me order by weight. I'm just curious because the jump attack one is pretty low weight apparently. So I can do 0.7 but not 0.8. That's so funny. Yeah, 0.8 is too much. We can do raises. No, I already have 99 dex. I was about to say, you know. You're so warm. Bro, this cat is amazing. Raises the resistance to the ailment suffered. Vitality, focus, robustness. One of those does help against bleed, but who really cares? We could just do Crimson Amber +3, honestly. Yeah, that might just be better. We're not doing jump attacks, so like... There we go. Uh-oh, forgot the physic. All right, Rakshasa. One out of 10. Two out of 10. Three out of 10. 4 out of 10. I've realized if I just move away a little, I can bait her into doing that. Okay, well. Five out of 10. All right, halfway there, chat. I hear a little baby cat. 6 out of 10. I hear a baby cat entering my room. Okay, that was weird. Almost died. Seven out of 10. Gotcha. Bam. GG's in the chat. Rakshasa down. Also, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Listen, baby, get out of here. All right, we're all sleeping over here. The baby is very jealous right now that she gets to sleep on top of my lap and he doesn't get to play with her. We did it. We beat Rakshasa. Harry God Dan is back in town. Thank you, everyone. Maybe less than 10 it will take now, says Jessica. Yes, of course, because of the talismans. Oh, thank you for the... okay. Thank you for the GGs, everyone with the GGs. Thank you for coming to see my build work. Yeah, okay, so the shoutouts for the talismans changed everything. They changed my life. Who's my baby? No. Don't worry about him. She's curious. She now wants to hunt him down and, like, go attack him for coming and disturbing her sleep. And I'm like, no, just stay asleep. All the GGs. Thank you. Rakshasa's great. Nope, she's gone. All right, go find your brother. She acts like she hates him, but she loves him. And so she's going to go follow him just to scold him and be like, don't wake me up. Rakshasa's helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. There should be a grace down here after you beat them, by the way. I think it's dumb that there's not. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful chat. Boss down. Almost enough for a level up. I think we're 2,000 off, so we have it in our pockets. Rest in my pockets. Blood loss. Oh, finally. But it's a great katana, so, like, it's slow. A great katana with a tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks. Oh, you weren't kidding. She does have increased poise. Interesting. But will also take increased damage. Even the weapon makes her take increased damage? Whoa. This is a very unique and interesting weapon. Unique skill, Weed Cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. That's sick. Unfortunately, it's too heavy for me. It's just too slow, which is not my style, but it's very cool. The second time of day 2 asking for cat cam. It's coming. Just says, GG, even though the talisman tip almost gave you it for free. True, true, true. Chris says, hey, you got one of my favorite weapons. Oh, cool. Zach says, Chris, you're back. Yes. Rigo says, so put on her full set and you take 10% more damage. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. Helm of Rakshasa, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatter's ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour. Only those who would repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. So it says greatly increases damage taken. So you take 10% damage or do 10% more damage to Saturn. It seems you do 8% more damage if you put it all on, but you take 10% in total more? Grease of Rakshasa soaked the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for breaks free. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can be... Oh, what are these? What's the difference here? Gauntlets. I'm just an idiot. All right. Let's take a look at this armor here, though. Oh, that is this is the most poise-efficient armor in the game, chat. This is by far, like, we're only 12.8 kilos for this, and the poise is 27. That is the most poise efficient chest piece in the game by far, by like a wide margin percentage wise. You take 8% more damage if you put on a roll set. I told you it's good poise. You weren't kidding. It's I mean, it's not just good poise. The greaves are good poise too. Excuse me. I just like hiccuped like a little mouse. You just heard that. All right, let's put all of our stuff back. This one. Jump attacks. What are we missing? What are we missing? We do order of acquisition, maybe. What are we missing? I think you can level up. I'm 2,000 runes off, but yeah, I have in my pocket. I can level up, but we need to figure out what talisman we took off. And we have to put it back on. Does anyone remember what talisman we had on before we changed? I don't see a talisman that we would have used. Does anyone remember what talisman were we using before this? Hello, baby. She's back. Oh, it was this. It was the twin blade. Yep. Okay, now that's all good. Now, in terms of the armor set, I don't think we can fit it because our headpiece gives us more endurance, which we like. This gives us more jump attack damage. Yeah, like this would put us under poise is the issue. We need 51 poise. No. What species is your cat? I don't know. I've got 2 cats. One was abandoned by a roommate. That's my come here. Come back up here and sleep with your dad. Hold on. I have a black cat that was abandoned by my roommate. That is my cat. My grandma's cat, which is also technically my cat. We don't know what he is. People think he's at least partly Maine Coon because he's ginormous. He's the most beautiful cat in the world, I think. He's extremely unique looking, stunning. There's not a cat that looks like him in this whole country, so we don't know where he came from, but he just showed up on our front door crying one day. Just because I can go back a minute. No, we figured it out. Enrico says, oh yeah, since I was gone for a while, where are you in the DLC base game? Well, DLC, we are here. Baby, come on. Come here. We're here. We're gonna make our way through this area and finish it out. Then we're gonna go to the Shaded Castle. The Shadow Keep, I mean. Thank you, Hunter, for sending me that picture, but we did remember it in the end. Did you send me a picture of the talismans? Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate you. Anyway, back to what we were doing here. So the Rakshasa armor is cool and all, but we can't wear it. We don't have the weight requirements. If we wear it, we'll be medium load. That's basically what it comes down to, chat. Like, we perfectly have the right stuff on to be able to, like Bull Goat and Gravebird. I'll take these off, and let's just look. So then we're 36. And then is there anything we can wear? Let's see. Weight. To get us to 51. I don't think there's a single gauntlet with... No. Yeah. We can't wear the Rakshasa. So, Bull Goat and Gravebird. Yep. It's a shame. I want to wear the Rakshasa stuff, but, like, it's just way too heavy. Yes, thank you, Jessica. Thank you, everyone, for trying to help, though. Also, let's get that off of there. Also, we forgot to use our stew again. Alrighty. Well, let's get to a Grace. I really think there should be a Grace in those buildings. Come on. After you beat the boss. Like, there's no reason not to. They do it with, like, so many other things in Ever Jails. Don't they do it with Ever Jails? Am I just thinking of Nightreign? I might just be thinking of Nightreign. We're looking for items. I see an item. Dry leaf. Let's check it out. Sun-faded and lightly soiled traveler attire worn by clergymen, the gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. The sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. Wound tightly around the arms as if it might prevent them from being broken. Boots made from sturdy leather. Yeah. Onward we go, chat. On the road again. I can't wait to something, man, oh man, oh man. I almost just jumped off a waterfall. Item. It's a piece of glass. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to get down? I know I can teleport to the Grace, but they... Oh, I see. Just the stones. Kill the hippos? I'm on it. Yes, sir. We are going to be doing some hippo killing in just a moment. But first, it's level up time. Now, we need... Oh, we're just 130 off of a level up, actually. So just one of these will do. You see that bot? Should I ban them or delete their message or let it slide? I mean, you might as well ban them. Might as well ban them. Banning deletes their message. It's just, you know. No, because the thing is, it's just like, you know. You don't want them to be able to use the same bots to spam your chat ever again. So I won't mod my 3DS since it's a collector. Oh, is it like a special edition? That makes sense. All right, we got 1971 HP, but what if we had 1977 HP? Ooh. All right, we're catching up to modern day, chat. Bro. I don't think there's anything else that we missed above, by the way. I can get up there. All right, you need to die, bro. This guy, man. Bam, got it. That's what I call a pro gamer move. There we go, and we're back. Okay, yes. So up here, there is nothing else. Let me hit this. Yeah, it's a Pokeball one? Oh, I see. A collector's edition Pokeball one. Yeah, and then modding is... You probably can't undo that. That makes sense. Enrico says, yo, Dan, I'm going to run where I only use the ornamental straight sword. That's fun. Isn't the ornamental straight sword the sword you get off of Grafted Scion? That's not a bad sword. Sounds like a fun run, though. The question of what games are on that 3DS has been asked. What is the answer? Oh, wait, this is where I... Wait, hold on, chat. Am I stupid? Where am I right now? Who am I? Okay, I was here, wasn't I? And I looked down and I saw the mausoleum, right? Yes, it is in Rico. So, to start that run, you've got to kill Grafted Scion at the start. But we missed this item, fly mold. Good thing we came back here. Chris says, hey, I might do a run to kill all tree sentinels. Oh, really? That sounds like a very unique run there, Chris. A very hard one. I hear there's thousands, maybe even millions of them in the game. So I don't know if you'll be able to finish it in time for the end of days. But I believe in you. You are the tree sentinel master. Then it says, I have Kirby Triple Deluxe, Kirby Planet Robot, Kirby, oh, somebody likes Kirby. Dude, what do you want from me? This guy. Kirby Clash Deluxe, Yokai Watch 1, Mario and Luigi Dream Team Bros, Mario Kart 7, and my favorite one, Fantasy Life. I've never played a Kirby game, fun fact. I mean, I haven't, shocker, I know, I've only played a dozen games in my whole life. Never a Kirby game. I never played any of those games, in fact. Looks like someone got to the message before me. It wasn't there when I checked. That was probably She Who lurking, because She Who is the man. Next is nice game. I'm a big Kirby fan, says Chris. Oh, and I also have Super Mario 64. Now, see, that's legit. Now, Super Mario 64 is a game that I played. But I played it on the OG Nintendo DS. I know I said OG, so it sounded like I was going to say OG Nintendo console. I'm not that old. But I did play it on the original Nintendo DS, man. And that game was so fun. That port was so good. Okay, so we can go right or we can jump down here. So I think before we went right, we never jumped down these gravestones. Let me see. Does it all connect to the same thing? I don't think it does. And Minecraft? I didn't realize Minecraft could be played on anything but a computer. Again, I don't know anything about Minecraft. I never played it. I had a friend when I was a teenager. I had a friend who was in his 20s. Good friend, really good guy, mentor type person. And he loved Minecraft, dude. That guy loved Minecraft. And he was a very cool guy. Everyone loved that guy. Incredible person. I'm not on torrent because I'm trying to see if this all connects or not. I think it does. But you see what I mean, chat? Like, in terms of the content, there's so many games I haven't played before, so there's so much to, like, explore and see for the first... Oh, this... Does it not connect? It maybe does not connect, chat. Do I need to take the gravestones down? There's two types of Minecraft. Java, which is a PC exclusive, and Bedrock, which you can play in almost anything. Just because I'm 30, I once played the Nintendo 64. Sana says, and Minecraft is actually 1.21. I don't know what that means. Have I played? And I mean, I never. Oh boy. Monk dude. He caught me. Caught me in a very cool grab. These guys are sick, by the way. They're very hard, but they're very cool. Very cool enemy right there. Okay, that's so cool, bro. That's just so cool. Yeah, I love that. Try to grab me again. I mean, I think I think I played a Nintendo 64 once. Not once. I think I've played the Nintendo 64 a few times because my older cousin had one. I'm remembering, but I was like very little. We're not going the Village of Flies. Are we going the right direction? Hold on. I really want to look at my map right now to see where in the world am I. Oh, there's a dude. You frame one got me, bro. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Oh boy. Nightmare. This is not a fun place, chat. Okay, he buffed all of these. I'm gonna get grabbed 87 times here. I know, it's Grab City. I had a Sega Genesis too. Oh, you had a Sega Genesis. I know Sega Genesis were cool. Everyone who had them was so... Dude. No, I haven't, but I've heard of it. You've gone backwards. I had a Sega Genesis 2. Chris, what is your favorite Kirby? Bark. Blaze. 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 Almost. Come on, don't kill me. Don't you dare. Dying here would be a real nightmare. I don't have to kill them all again. I'm going to have to because this is not the right place. Dude. Give me your mold. Me, it's Beetle. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. You said I went backwards, which is interesting. I'm trying to get to... I mean, here's a bunch of dead flies. Oh, so this is an area I didn't even notice was there before. Okay, that's cool. Except that's not where I'm trying to go right now. Am I stupid? Like, what is going on here? Thank you for making it so I can't teleport. I really appreciate that. That was so awesome. Chat, I'm dying. I just want to get to the Grace again. The problem is these things like want to follow me forever. I'm going the wrong way, I know, but I'm just trying to get out of their aggro range, man. Can I? Bro. This guy followed me all the way down. Who else? Oh, now you. You want a piece? I hate these things. Oh. Finally, bro. A power where you are an insect in Kirby. I feel like an insect right now, I'm gonna be honest. What is that emote? I can't tell. Even when I zoomed in. Oh, finally, bro. No. I need to make it daytime. It's too dark. Are there any night-only bosses in the DLC? I'm trying to think. Because the Deathbird we could fight during the day. So, are there any night-only bosses in the DLC? I don't think so. I mean, maybe after here. I don't know. Ah, finally, chat. We're free. Ah, we did it. We made it down. And we have turtles here, which indicate a secret. Or something special in the area. So I assume the hippos are the special thing that drops Skadoo fragments, but it could be something else. Wait, there is, says Chris? I think there's one, but I can't remember where. Interesting. Okay, y'all. Question for the chat. Do the hippos respawn? I'm gonna say no is my guess. Also, I didn't need to take that. Gotcha. I love these hippos. They're cute. I mean, they're gross, but they're cute. I mean, you know, it's from a soft game. What can you expect? Also, they do no damage. Like, I just jumped into its mouth. Ayo! Skidoo tree fragment. The hippos are special. No. They do not respond. Love to hear that. There's only 2 hippos here? Ooh, I see a rock. Chat. Huge rock pickup. Round rock. That's a real nice rock. I'm gonna kill him real quick before we explore this area. Also, this will give me enough fragments. Ow. Ow. Why do you do so little damage, Mr. Hippo? You're a hippo after all. I feel like you should do way more damage. You're huge. Hippos are the most dangerous animal on planet Earth in real life. Why are you not so dangerous? No animal kills more, I believe. Wild animal. I mean, of course, unless you count a mosquito, but that doesn't count. Why are they so easy? Like, genuinely, I feel like they should all be at least the level of, well, I was gonna say the one in Nightreign, but the one in Nightreign is also very easy. So I don't know. Is there an item up here, or is this just a little island for nothing? Island for nothing. Hey, little art. Bam. Yada-dee, yada-da, yada-da. All right. Zach says, they made hippos really weak and slow. They reach 30 miles per hour, and like you said, are the most deadly and have a bite force of 1800 psi. Hippo facts in the chat. Yeah. Hippos are nightmarish creatures. I mean, I love them. They're very cool. They're very cool, incredible animals. I grew up near a zoo that had them, so I'd see them all the time. But they are extremely IRL. They're very. Oh, it's a pig. They're very scary. They're the most deadly animal that you'll find. You think in Africa, oh, it's gonna be the lion, right? Okay, you just almost knocked me off the ledge. Also, boars are a lot more dangerous in real life than you'd think. They are very aggro and very dangerous. You get to live, Mr. Pig. Take that, Pumbaa. Alright, you get to live, Pumbaa, this time. I know, Pumbaa's a warthog, I know. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw a spirit spring over here. Am I wrong? I'm absolutely wrong. Is the ocean or the sea that surrounds the lands between ever named in the game? I don't think it's ever named. Believe says, bro, I went to bed and you're still at this? I mean, yeah, I've only streamed like what, chat? Like, how long have I streamed? Let me take a look. I've only streamed, yeah, for, is that right? Yeah, only 8.5 hours-ish. Smithing ones? Oh boy! I mean, that's how you gotta grind. Yeah, like 9 hours soon, about to be. Thank you everyone for checking. Good to have you here again, Believe, though. We beat the enhanced boss. By the way, Believe, it turns out, it seems, I'm like, in solo mode, the enhanced boss, ooh, that's a very regal boar. The enhanced boss is bugged. Do you remember how we were doing no damage at half health? Well, I squatted up with some chatters, homies, Shihu and Shadow. We killed it first try. Like, once it got to half health, it was, oh, and also, it took damage from our alts. So I could use my ult on it, and it took damage. Versus when I was playing solo, Believe, you remember, my ult did 0 damage. So I think solo, there's like an issue with the boss. But yeah, we beat it. And now we're in the Elden Ring DLC, doing our first playthrough of it. Clearing out item after item. We're just right now looking, we're trying to 100% every item, every boss. So that's why we're like going back and forth, as you can see. Because to be honest, we not only played Nightreign for 7 hours, but I had been playing 3 hours before that, practicing Hjalster, because I wanted to start stream and then level 1 Hitless Hjalster, the final boss of Nightreign. But I like, you know, the enhanced auger took way longer than I thought it would. Do I like the relic? It's not for me. I mean, increased max HP, and then like maybe if I was playing with other people, I would use it. I feel like, because remember, like my whole thing is trying to learn how to play everything hitless. So anything that's increasing HP, it is a better relic. You're right. Anything that's increasing HP is kind of like not going to be my bag. You know what I mean? Enrico says, I wonder if on the level 1 runs, I mean, how much increased HP? Does anyone know the new Nightreign Augur Relic, what percentage increase of HP there is? Because if it's above like 10%, then it actually could be useful in a level 1 run, in theory anyway. Enrico says, Dan, did you play Dark Souls 2? Did I play Dark Souls 2? You bet. I love Dark Souls 2. What am I looking at down there? Oh, it's just a grave. I am a huge fan of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all. 2 is an incredible game. It's super under... what's the word? People just don't understand Dark Souls 2. Like, a lot of people hate it. They think it's bad. And they just do not understand it. Like, it's a very different kind of game. First off, instead of Dark Souls 1 or 3, it is much, much longer. It's got like 3 times the amount of bosses. Do you like the relic? 15%? Underrated, yes. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Okay, 15% max HP actually. Okay, so here's what I'll say. I think the Augur Relic is not for me, but on a level 1 run, 15%, because that's the same as having 15% more damage negation. The wheels are turning in my head right now, chat. By the way, the Twin Blade Talisman doesn't apply to jump attacks, I am aware. Also, fun fact, I mean, generally, this successive attacks won't happen. And same with this, but I both do jump attacks, but I also do spams of this. So that's how I get use of all my talismans. Believe, I gotta think about that. I might, before I end stream, I might pop over to Nightreign just to switch relics and see, because that's... Wait, Believe, but do you say the new relic is 15% max HP? Can you use the old Augur Relic and stack them both together? Also, does the old Augur Relic, is that also 15% HP? Do you know? Also, you get 2 different HP over time buffs, sure. Shiu says, I think DS3 is a short game. I mean, the base game, 30 hours, and I almost finished it. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is very short, but, I mean, they were perfectionists in it. But, Shihu, the DLC is like... Dark Souls 3 is a game where the DLC is very much part of the game. Like, it's not just like... There's no just like, oh, I just only did base game in DS3. The DLC is very much... It's not only important in terms of the story of the game, it's important in terms of the story of the franchise. Because it ends the story. Just make sure you do... If you haven't done the DLCs yet, make sure you do them in order of when they came out. That's all I gotta say. My suggestion to you, Shihu, would be you want to beat the game, like get to final boss, basically, and then do the DLCs. So get right to the final boss of DS3. Maybe don't do the final boss, and then go right to the DLCs. Shihu says, I stopped in the beginning of the Ringed City. Did you do the earlier DLC, Shihu? Or did you finish the earlier one? Because Ringed City is the final DLC. I got a text. Oh, my cell phone payment went through. That's cool. Yeah, did you do the other DLC, Shihu? Look, it's the gravestones from Nightreign. Woo, Nightreign. Nightreign reference. Bro, I'm starting to think that this game might be inspired by Nightreign. I think, honestly, the developers of this Elden Ring game really ripped off Nightreign. I'm going to be honest with you all. I think I'm dead. Bro. Bruh. Why you gotta be like that, Miyazaki? Bro, come on. Oh. It's okay. I'm not a broken man. You are. Gio says, Sister Freed, I think, is the first DLC. Correct. Freed is the first DLC. Did you beat Freed? I think I remember you saying something about her. You were fighting against her. And you were talking about it in chat. Hello, it says Robo Disco. Hey, bad news. You're not going to hear me respond to you. 4:50. Okay, you know what? I'm going to write in the chat. Hold on, chat. I need to tell this person that there's a huge delay on Rumble. Hold on. I have like a 20-minute delay on Rumble. I'm so sorry. Apparently it is the Rumble servers. Good to see you. I'm emailing Rumble to tell them about it later. Hey. I stopped to look good. Thank you. Big upgrade this weekend is coming with a new GPU and CPU. Thanks for stopping by the stream. If you stay, you'll hear me writing to you live. There we go. All right, everyone. I just had to respond to them in the chat. Did I get another text? No. All right. Back to it. I feel bad because they're a very cool person, and I don't like they're not gonna hear me for like 20 minutes. In Kirby Triple Deluxe, you can be Iron. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I don't think that's right. But anyway, we were talking about how this Elden Ring game really, stole from Nightreign, I'd say. You know what I mean? Like, they really ripped off the Nightreign developers, I'd say. In my opinion, This Elden Ring game it's basically like they saw Nightreign and they were like, oh, we can make a game just like that. You know what I mean? And then they made this. Just a cash grab. That's what I think. A strong character. You're in the Matrix. That's very true. You'll hear me respond to this 20 minutes from now, or 10 or something. We all are, says Robo Disco. Very true. I know it well. Oh, a strong bow character is what you were saying, Sad. I was like, what are you talking about? All right. This time I won't run right to the edge. Oh, we got little dudes. Wait a minute. Is this? Yep, I've been here. This is the catacomb I beat, actually. The Elden Ring devs stole all their weapons from Nightreign, and the bosses are the same too. Exactly, I've been saying this. They say originality is dead. I agree with you. No one can have an original idea anymore. Any items over here? Okay, so is this a dead end? Maybe. Let's find out. Cash! Says Chris. Okay, so this is a dead end then. So, if you're wondering what happened, there's a catacomb over there, which is what leads to the Madness Forest. We had to beat that catacomb so we could go through to the Madness Forest, and that's what we did, because we wanted the map. So we have actually beaten that catacomb, funny enough. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah. See? Darklight Catacombs, which led us to the Madness Forest. There is more though over here. There's the Fly Village. Zach says, what do you think would happen if the Elden Ring devs made an FPS game? And there's nothing else? An FPS game? Also, we forgot we can upgrade our Skidoo fragments. Bam! Huge. An FPS game by the Elden Ring devs? I mean, that's Iron Eye on Nightreign, right? Isn't that an FPS game? I don't know. That's a great question. I think it would be the greatest FPS game of all time. Am I glazing? Yes. But, you know, that's just how it is, bro. I think FromSoft are the greatest game dev company to ever exist. I'm just going to say it plain. That's what I think. That's what I believe. You can disagree with me. That's fine. That is what I believe. I think FromSoft are the literal, without exaggeration, that guy just jumped off to his death. GOATs. I think the GOATs. And I think that anything they do would be incredible. If FromSoft came out with a new Scrabble game, I'd play it. You know? What is your Skidoo level now? Can I check that in status? I can. It's 13. FPS stands for first person shooter. Yes, indeed. Zach says, I mean, they're better than like Rockstar games since they don't take 13 years to make a game. And they do take a while. And also, I don't care about like length. Like Rockstar isn't perfect with all of their games. Like they have obviously incredible games. Of course, who am I to say this? I haven't played. Have I played a Rockstar game? I don't think so. I need to play GTA still. Except I played GTA 2 on the PlayStation in my friend's house as a child. Saturn says, back in the days, FPS were called Doom-likes. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I do know Doom, though. That's a game that I really want to play. Not the original, but one of the new ones. Goat, says Jessica, with the emote. Now, there's a Fly Village here, I believe. How do we get to it? It must be this way. All right, this dude. This guy really doesn't like, and that's why I have the Twin Blade Talisman on, by the way. Because sometimes there'll be enemies like that who a jump attack against him is not as effective as just, you know, hitting him over and over again. Can I move, please? Bro, this dude. The range, bro. Dude tried to grab me. All right, I'm coming for you. You're not poisoning me. You're not gonna do it. Okay, we got two paths, up and down, right? We came from here. Dan, have you ever played Zelda? No, I have not. I've never played a Zelda game. Like I said, I played like a dozen games in my entire life. I can just list them off. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, now Elden Ring and Nightreign. Those are, we can add those to the list. Other than that, I played some... I think I had Super Mario 64 on the DS, right? I played Spy Fox a lot as a kid. All of the Humongous Entertainment games, which are like kids games, but they're also just incredible. So there's a hole down there we can go down, and then there's a way up. Yeah? It's just one path though. Like, I feel like I'm getting turned around and very confused. Okay, their bodies are here. Left is the hole. Okay, great. So there's one path. I need to kill this guy. I'm getting really confused and I can't look around because he's chasing me. Finally. Anyway, we played one Sonic game in the Game Boy Advanced. I think it would have been a good game to do Hitless. Zelda? Are you talking about Zelda? I see you, man. Programmed just to try and grab you. Classic Miyazaki. Interesting. I wouldn't know. I've watched a lot of Zelda gameplay. I really want to play Breath of the Wild, especially given Breath of the Wild is what inspired Elden Ring. You know, I think Miyazaki was pretty open about that, how like Breath of the Wild is you know, why Elden Ring became a thing. It inspired him to do Elden Ring. Surely there's a purpose to this little area I just found. No? Did I just reach the top? That's all this is? Gotcha. I beat them and they were brilliant, says Zach. I know that they're very good games. Gotta be real careful of the grab. That grab. Dude. You know what? I think I finally found a use for my... Nope, the Ash of Boar is garbage. I thought it would just... The Ash of Boar is not like Magma Blade. Magma Blade's Ash of Boar, they go in the blender. Yeah, this Ash of Boar is so bad because it's actually slow. You spin slowly. All right. No, you don't. Are we done here? Though what's disappointing with Breath of the Wild is when you beat the final boss, you get the credits, then the game goes back to before you beat the boss? Really? That's kind of a weird choice. All right, well, we skipped up here, which I guess is the end of the area. That was unintentional. We did a little speedrun skip up here. What am I looking at here? Who are you? Where did you come from, bro? Also, you take one hit and die. Where are these things coming from now? You weren't here a second ago. Are we done? Jeez. Okay. In fact, wait, they do kind of look like female. I don't know. I'm not here to debate or learn the genders of the man-flies. That's not my we don't get paid enough for that, chat. I'm just here to kill them all. That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. Equal opportunity murder. All right, moving on. These things have better flying ability in this game than like actual birds, by the way. Because actual birds in this game can't like get up a ledge by flying. They're like on a track almost. But these things can. They can fly up and down, which is kind of unique for these games. Yeah, exactly. Everyone just goes to my blade. Okay. So that area over there is how we skipped up, and it was just a fake out. There was nothing there. You see, we get use out of our talisman. Like, some beautiful sunlight. Ooh, an idol. We do get use out of both of our talismans. Well, for a silver horn tender. Like, there are giant ones, clearly, based on the cocoons, but I haven't encountered a giant one, you know? Maybe it's something else. Okay. Up. Yep, I was here. All right, so I think that's it. That's the full fly village, right? There's nothing else here. Have we done it, chat? We full cleared the area, right? Like, so the whole point of that area was just to get the item, the man fly ashes. Down we go. Now we could jump over there. Wait, no, that's just where the hippos were, right? Yeah, that's where the hippos were. And yeah, those are the gravestones. So we don't want to go that way. Is there anything else? There might not be. Yeah, I think you full cleared it. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna need to kill this thing. Stop following me. We're out of your village already. We've had enough of you, okay? I guess there's just never enough. It's perfectly behind me, so I can't hit it. Alright, alright, alright. I'll get off the horse. Bro. These things, man. Okay. They're so annoying, chat. From like the sound they make to like how they just like they swarm you like flies. Ooh. See what I did there? Zig says, bro, if you miss the flies, they come back in the final area, so you haven't shaken them yet. There you go. See ya. We got to get them all, or else, you know, the final boss, Consort Radon, we're going to come up to him, and there's going to be 300 million flies. Is that an... What are we looking at here? Okay, that looked like an NPC, but it's just a fly. Look, from over here, it looks like an NPC, but it's just a fly. I was so excited, chat. I've had enough of you. No more flies. No more of you either. And that is why the successive attack. You see, the successive attack talismans are just, you know, when you're around a mob and need to do that. Too much spoils here, says Shu. Yeah. Everything is... It's like all of my food when the power went out for 14 hours and all my meat and things spoiled, but I'm still eating it anyway. I'm basically the fly. Because I can't afford to just buy new food, so I'm eating all the expired food. Me and the flies, we're not too different. Let's be honest, you know? As long as I'm poor, I'm basically a fly. That's what I'm saying. I think we've done a chat. And then this is the catacomb. Yep. Dude. How did he do that? Little dude got hops. All right. Okay, we're dead. Heal, heal, heal. That dude just like... He caught me on my dismount of Torrent. Goodbye. We've already beaten this catacomb, by the way. Do you know what the most viewers you've had in a stream is? Yes. I think we had a few hundred. Or did we have 400? We had 400 once. Maybe, yeah, 400 on Rumble because they put us on the front page or something. We've had a few hundred, a handful of times, a few times. Hold on, my mom is texting me. Just live on stream. I'll talk to you later. Things are going well. All right, message sent. I think on Saturday you had 96 on Saturday. I don't remember that. Did I? I did have the jump up like a week ago. That's a lot overall, Bruce. Yeah. I'll because Rumble is cool that they put me on a lot of times, either the front page or they put me in like their promoted section. So I've gotten between like randomly 50 to a few hundred viewers, like a dozen times, because so Rumble has a gaming arm, and Rumble on Gaming, who like I guess heads all that, really likes Elden Ring. The person behind that account for Rumble on Gaming they're on they've beaten the game in DLC fully 10 times, and so they put me on because they like Elden Ring, I think. And they said they like the way I play it, how thorough I am. One moment, my mom responded saying, Mom responded with a recording of her voice, but it's empty because she doesn't, know technology. So she just pressed the button and sent a voice message that says nothing. She probably meant to say something, but she doesn't know how to use it. It's so funny. Okay, moving on. Let's get... So we already did this catacomb. I assume it exits at the Forsaken Graveyard, or does it... Where does it exit? I'm not running through this catacomb again to find where it exits. That's what my grandparents always do, says Zach. Yeah. My mom doesn't really... You have to hold it down, the button, to get the recording. I've said this to her so many times. God bless her. But she just has a hard time learning technology. You know what I mean? Like... So here is where we fought against a very, very cool, unique boss that had no health. Should have had more health, chat. Like, that was, he went down too easy. Like, I hate it when really cool bosses don't have enough health. And it's like, what are you doing? 40, hold on a second, that's 70, 100. Okay, so we need like 100k for a level up. Oh, kill Jory. Yep. Jory, what a waste, honestly. I wish he had more health. I thought it was cool. I thought it was very cool. I wish he had more health. Zach says, remember the first time you tried it and got stuck and died instantly? Tried it? What do you mean? Tried what? Sorry, my brain is bad. What was I talking about? What did I say I tried? So here we are in the woods. Finally. And can I be honest? In my day where I couldn't stream because the power's out for 14 hours. Remember the first time you tried it and got stuck and it died instantly? Attempt at Jory. Oh, that's so funny. I don't remember that because my brain is mush. But that sounds about right. She says, it is just an opening for a cool area. Okay, so. This area is sick. I ran through here because I ran all the way here just to get a map. But we haven't looked at anything other than it is a beautiful area. It is like, it is so sick. And so this is it. Now we have... Oh, also, oh my God, it was so cool. This moment, where you're running through and then Torrent goes away and it's like your spectral steed is afraid. It awaits inside. Like, it's so creepy, and then you go with Torrent, and then all of a sudden, you get knocked off of Torrent, and you get a message appears that the spectral steed is afraid. And that dude, chills, bro. Chills. So this is so cool. This area is a pain be warned. Probably. I mean, it's giving vibes of the Crucifixion Woods in Dark Souls 3, which is also a pain, that area. So I wouldn't be shocked. Now, let's talk about plans, chat. All right, we all like to plan. We're planning people. We're smart. We plan. I have been streaming for 9 hours now. And to be honest with you, I spent a few hours before stream testing Hjalster so I could try and get a hit list for you all, but then everything took a lot more time. So I think it's better to leave this for the start of next stream. I think that's the best move, is just to leave this 6, 11, hold on, counting something. 6, 11, 14 is just to leave this for next stream. And then next stream, we'll finish Hjalster, and then we'll start this area. Like, what did we do in this stream for the DLC? We finally finished clearing out the upper area. So now all of this is done. So now everything on the map you see is done other than this area here, this castle, and everything beyond it, which includes this green here because there's a bridge that goes there. We did the underneath here, but that's it. But folks, I'm gonna do one last thing, which is believe in the chat. I don't know if they're still there, from YouTube chat, gave me a really good suggestion about using Augur's new relic in my level 1 runs because it's like 15% damage negation. So I'm just gonna quickly change, you know, I'll just stay live while I change my relics out, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Zach says, and above the dancing lion place. Right. We cleared out the tower and all that, but then there was you can't pass these shadow branches. We got up to there, and then we couldn't pass the, you know, same thing as like in the base game, these wall of thorns, blah, 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 blah. All right. Dude, I'm not gonna swap category. I'm just changing my relics. Wow. We've got 200 hours in Nightreign. Dude, we have almost as many hours in Nightreign as we do Elden Ring. Isn't that funny? But Nightreign just had to come out the week after I started streaming, planning to beat the game, beat Elden Ring, and then Nightreign came out. I was like, well. Okay. Here, I'm not playing Nightreign. Yeah, up there is the devil himself. I don't know who's up there. I don't know anything about what's up there. Nobody spoil. I have no idea what's up there, genuinely. So, we'll find out. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it that up there is the devil himself. Just like, I assume once I get past the Erd Tree, inside will be the devil himself. Now, Believe had a really good suggestion, which is like the Augur relic is just good. So this, but we don't have enough relics, do we? No. Bro, why does it have to be 3 relics and not 4? I'm so sad. Zach says bye, gotta go. In the chat tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Zach. Thanks for being around. So, for those who don't know, the new boss has a special, unique relic. I'll show you it here. Also, we don't even have enough for it. We'd have to be never talked about it. It is this one. Maximum HP increased. Continuous HP recovery, which is whatever. And slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. Also whatever. I mean, unless that means more than the continuous HP recovery. Thanks again for coming, Zach. And so, like, this is useful because apparently... Is there a... Oh. Apparently... I'm trying to see. Is there a way to, like, look at details? No, there isn't. Unless I'm stupid. I might be stupid, chat. Anyway, it's 15% more max HP, which is really good because that's basically... That might as well be 15% more damage negation. Right? And so, like... But the issue is, it's a blue. And there's just... Like, we need Holy for Hjalster, so we need this relic. We need +1 additional skill use, and then the third one is the question. Jessica says, don't you wish you could get a relic pouch? Yes, dude. Very much so. That is something that everyone wishes. You should be able to get... Oh, wait, no, actually, the other way. I was thinking talisman pouch. In the game, you can use 2 talismans. If you could use 4 talismans, it wouldn't break anything. It wouldn't matter. A lot of people have said that you should be able to have 2 talismans, and after night 1, when you beat the first main boss, You get a talisman pouch, you can use a third talisman, and after night 2 you can use a fourth maybe or something like that. I don't know. I'm not back on Nightreign Saturn. This is an illusion. I'm just back on relics. I'm not the game. We're about to end stream basically, and we're figuring out something with relics for our level 1 Healster run. I guess, I mean, maybe if you play enough, Jessica, you could earn a relic pouch for your 4th relic. Like, if you achieve something, like you do all the quests or something, you finish all the story of this game, which I haven't done, by the way. Then you get a 4th pouch, maybe. Something like that, you know? But then again, I can, based on what the relics are, I can kind of understand why they only have 3. 4, it does start to get kind of broken. But isn't that okay if you've played the game enough? Shouldn't you be able to get kind of broken? I don't know. I like the power. I really would love a 4th somehow. Same idea, but with relic, yeah. But anyway, we need these 2 relics basically to play the game. Like we can't do the run without them. So the only one we could swap for the extra HP would be this one. But the issue is this one, the Grand Luminous Scene we're looking at here, is the best relic in the game by far. Because attack power increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated, which is a minimum of 4 Everjails. 4 Everjails, it's 5% per Everjail multiplicative. So that comes out to like, what, like 21 or 22% extra damage. No relic will do that much extra damage. That much extra damage is pretty crucial. Because we're level 1 in our level 1 run, right? And so we need the damage. But also the Stone Sword key is kind of massive. But being able to take an extra hit is kind of more important, maybe. Jessica says they sure don't mind you getting broken strong in Elden Ring. For sure, for sure. I mean, I guess it's like a thing with roguelikes, right? Oh, I don't know what to do, chat. Like, do we really get rid of the Everjail relic? In which case, though, like, what do we even do? Like, just run around looting, looking for like damage negation up, attack power up. We just look for the perfect bows. Like, we don't even need to do an Everjail at that point. Like, we have a super merchant and a normal merchant, so you know, it's like it all works together in terms of we need runes, so it's good to do Everjails anyway, so it's good. So why not just get the extra? But Night 1 gives you like what, 50k runes. That's like not even enough to clear out the super merchant store. I think it's, I mean, like, either way, what I'm saying is, either way, I think we have to do Everjails. So I think, as much as I want to put the Augur relic on, it just isn't, it's just not as good as these. But guess what, chat? Thanks to the new upgrade to Nightreign they did. Oh wait, let me take a note that I gotta tell Nibs about 2-player mode. 2-player mode, tell Nibs. He doesn't like this game, Nightreign. I've been trying to get him to play this forever. And one of the big selling points was that one day there would be a 2-player mode. You know better than what I used to do, you said. I don't know nothing is what I know. But now, we now have the ability to search by effect. Thank God. So now we can go in here. We don't have to spend hours in the relic menu. We can go increase maximum HP. Oh, this is a red actually. Nothing. We only, that's the only one apparently. Also, I'm an idiot. I clicked out. Okay, so apparently increased match HP isn't doable. What about like vigor ups? What are we looking for here? We need Okay. You know what? Let me look at let me just, there's only one thing to look at here, let's be honest. And that is Iron Eye specific relics. Iron Eye +1 skill use. Let's see if we have any of them that give vigor. So this +1 skill use gives poise. I don't think that helps us. FB restoration upon katana attacks. No thanks. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. Kind of really good. Not in this situation. Wraith calling bell broken. Stamina recovery. That's our best one. Yeah, we don't have. I mean, chat. This has to be our build. As sad as this is, and we really want to like add that. There's no way to make it work. I wish we had an Iron Eye +1 that gave vigor or HP or something, but we don't. So, folks, let me talk about our successes of the day. We beat a boss. Didn't we? Did we beat a boss in? We did. We beat Rakshasa. We beat Rakshasa. We beat the enhanced Everdark Augur. And then we cleared out the store. We got enough money to be able to buy every single item in the main shop in the game, which is a huge accomplishment that I had been trying for a while. We got everything here because before I had spent all my money on outfits like an idiot. Also on the Gamba stones here. So now we get to save our money and just use them on outfits, which is good because I want to buy every outfit. I want to have everything from every merchant, every outfit, everything in the game. I want to have it. I want to have no use for money anymore, so I can just gamba every time with all of my money and just like get the most incredible relics possible with my gambas. But we got to a different area in the DLC. We had a very successful stream today. We got a scam call from some spam. Silence that. Oh, I was muted. Thank you so much for the follow, Whoopius, on Rumble. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna write in the chat. Whoopius. Stream is super delayed due to. That's a different spam number now calling me. Due to Rumble server issue, emailing them about it later today. Hope to see you again when we have it fixed. Bam. I'm communicative, chat. But anyway, thanks to everyone who's been here today. Thanks to the whole community. Everyone showed up. I really appreciate everyone coming in. We had a lot of viewers today, all over. I guess people were excited to see the new boss. It's good to know that new boss streams do really well. Good number of follows all across and subscribes. Dude, YouTube popped off today as well. But other than that, I gotta give the biggest shout out, of course, to Shihu and Shadow, who carried me and got me out of the prison that was the new enhanced effort. I'm not gonna pretend they didn't. They got me out of that prison by giving me partners I could play with. You know, because solo was clearly like bugged out or whatever. They enabled us to do it, and then I died 80 times, and they just carried me. I don't think they died once in that fight, but you know, they just carried me to the finish line. Oh, they freed me from my prison. So shout out Shihu and Shadow. Shout outs everyone. I love y'all. You are the goats. My life is so much better thanks to you all. Jessica, could you put a pin message in Rumble next stream talking about the delay? Dude, that's so smart. Jessica, that's exactly what I should do. But hopefully it's fixed by then. I'm going to be emailing them tonight. Saturn says bye. Chris says good stream. I appreciate you all. And that'll be it for Doldrum Dan signing out. See you. Hold on. Wait. Chat. Okay, big news. No stream tomorrow, I think. Yeah, okay. What time is it? Tomorrow's Friday? This is so funny. I just realized this. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I go to the capital city to get a new CPU and GPU. So, no stream tomorrow. But the next day, I guess, in the morning. Or wait, is there a stream tomorrow? It's Thursday for you all. It's Thursday morning. And then tomorrow morning I go to the capital. And then it'll be nighttime and I'll stream. I guess I will stream tomorrow. Wait, hold on. No, I will stream tomorrow. I'll just have... Dude, I'll have my new computer. Alright, when you next see me, if it's tomorrow or the next day, whatever it is, it'll be with a new CPU and GPU. With high quality 60 FPS, no more pixelation. So we'll see you there, friends.